is getting those final hits and eliminations for the multiplier at the end. If you're able to, stay up and be the last one remaining, just getting those eliminations and stacking up those points are going to be winning you these tournaments slash bi-weeklies. But we have our sped for our first game of the day here in Predoria. We are going to have Fireflies here for our first game of the day. Severia,
Yeah,
I'm excited, bro. We're back.
we're so back. Game
Yeah.
one. Coming out here in Predoria midnight.
Hello,
And we're going to
hello.
see a
What's
lot of
up,
positive
guys?
response here between Cinderfell and Mandate Yard. We're going to see Mike and T55 up against one another. As the Halberds come out here for the uppercut, the gravel bump is going to be occurring. One jump element to the next, and armor swap from Mike. He has no secondary weapon to come through. There is fist plays right there, and T55 is quick with the switch off. He finds a 1-2-3 successfully, while Mike finds another armor swap there. One uppercut, but the stairwell might agree for one jump LMB to a next. Mike gets eliminated off rip, and T55 gets their first elimination. This gives him an opportunity just to go off with the goal, but in Imperial Camp, we got three opponents, Pace, Verse, and Edward, all in the same vicinity.
Not a way you want to start your second bi-weekly day here for OG's Mike. Bi-weekly 2 first day, I should say. But we do have Edward, our bi-weekly 1 winner, going active against Verse right now. Overholds R&B focus, gets the damage plus the elimination. Now PXT trying to respond, trying to see if we can get elimination onto Edward. F caught in here for the Justina, no problem yet. Since the 1.0, big parry here for PXT in the back end. Choose now with R&B focus. Double parry here for Edward, trying to stay alive in the backside. Gets the damage onto Choose. Now 3 players on his trail. Edward has to make a run for it.
He's got to find an armor swap quickly right now. There's even a jump LMB to the extension. Shang finds the elimination, finds his Sobel with a double tap dodge, and making sure he doesn't get caught. He uses his combo breaker, but there's another opponent right here. The Kylan comes out. Obviously, right now, Chang throws a wild haymaker. Blue focus gets punished for it immediately. And
I didn't see the picks for this game, but I mean, we're seeing 2 Kylans,
HM from Team J.
1 Justina, 2 Lonnies, 2 Liams, 2 Shales, 2 Syras.
So that way he can
Pretty standard.
give Chang a mind game to read about, which forces that reset and for Chang's ultimate to run through without an offensive capability.
HM now against PXC.
Wait,
PXC,
who is this guy?
Overheads the R&B into the grapple. We've seen
Who's
that catch
we?
with terrain is in your favor. So bit of a showcase right here from HM. Tries to go for the pistol shot, does not connect. The hung sword there from PXC. Purple Rarities be able to chunk out a lot of damage earlier in this game where a lot of players don't have full damage reduction. So we do see these players are going to back up right now. In the back end, PXC drops very low there by Choose. And Choose now trying to snag an elimination onto Delani. The musket shot does not connect there for Choose. But PXC tries to stay up. And HM with the elimination. 1-2-3 spins it back. Gets the damage there onto Choose. R&B focus there from Choose. Responding onto HM. Tries to catch some resources there inside the body. Does not manage to do so. Jump L and B's. Now Kilo Ultimate out here for HM. And Choose nearly getting that ult right back online. He just popped it. I believe it might be around 50%. We do see him trying to get some more damage here onto the Syra, but Choose being able to kite this out for now. It looks like HM's ultimate might not give him the success he's looking out for right now.
Yeah, the healing guard is burned, and HM has looked to heal at least twice, just because when Chishang has an ultimate ready to go here in just a couple of seconds, now it's fully ready. HM has to fight against the odds.
Yes, who is HM?
Was one thing, but no grapples are on Chishang's body, and whether or not HM wants to take the gamble about disengaging or re-engaging right now, it is his opportunity right now to look for another Firefly over by one of the river spots, either from a floating platform or the one on the ridge line southwest of Imperial Camp. Now, so to go to Verse, Imperium, Hall of Military, or Hall of Worship, I should say, he is looking to reset here as a Shia, but with no ultimate, Arano must have popped that early. Having ultimate ready to go as a Liam, there's a lot of flags here to worry about because, guys, if you don't understand, Liam V2 is going to affect for Arano where he is able to catch the target within an orb and throw him anywhere for to deal damage. But if he's able to find a plaque or anything that can cause a stun, such as with flaming cages and whatnot, he can throw it and enable a stun for 5 seconds, and the opponent can't do anything about it. Whether a Shia ult is active or not, that is exactly what Verse would not want to have as a worst case scenario. So the mind games begin here. Arano keeps the chase and going, and they're going to be setting up this fight. Whether or not chip damage or not, one is going to go down for sure.
Very toxic, by the way.
Very toxic. Very toxic. That part, let's not go back.
Very toxic getting just balled into a side or a fire cage is just
God.
you just sit there like, what can I do? You can't do anything. You're just sitting there not
Mike
being able to
Bonius
do
Edward.
anything. But hopefully we get to see it. Love to see those. But Fong here on the Liam and B2, like Severa was mentioning, just overtaking the V1 last year. Everybody was running V1 Liam. We saw how strong he was with the V1. Now this year, the player's off to that V2 where we've seen the potential on there, right? We did see Fong being able to get those double R&B focuses off of a fan. to secure eliminations. Even off of that alone, he didn't do in that situation. You're able to reset once again with the V2 and do it right back. So I mean, that's 4 R&B focuses just off of 1-0 alone. Just how strong that V2 have showcased, and I mean, there's still a lot we haven't seen that you're able to do so right in that that V2. I believe in the Roma Yang we did see a high wall bounce into the slide uppercuts as well. I mean, it's so versatile to be able to get that V2 to connect to a lot of these players. I mean, it's not an easy task, right? These players are always waiting for that sound cue to tap dodge it. But if you're able to catch somebody, we've seen Raw Dragons with it as well. I mean, overall, just V2 just showing how powerful it is. We do have our first Roman Yang spawning here for our first game. I thought Edward was about to get hit by a Bane, but he's been buying these Banes very early every single game. Even in bi-weekly 1 finals, even in the previous days leading up to the bi-weekly final, we see him buying the Moonbane charm just to secure that Roman Yang gate.
Yeah, he's setting the tone right now for that. Yeah, I'm playing solos and I'm throwing Banes now because of him. Because the one thing that comes out, also a quick showcase, is that we have a throwing knife skin out because of the current patch. If you guys don't have the throwing knives, it's a butterfly knife type knife that kind of comes out there. It looks pretty clean. I'm not gonna lie.
Wait, there's
let's go back to the gameplay. The thing about the Romy Yang,
there was a fix.
It's because it's so dangerous to take a Romy.
Let me relaunch my game.
Nowadays, it's because Liam can be occurring and Liam can literally ult you.
Apparently, there was an in-game fix for Viper.
And your pass will
resetting the movement state,
and then he can go ahead and yoink it for himself if there's no other opponents nearby. So having that thought cross his mind, Edward is like, nah, let me just go ahead and buy it.
All right, first things first.
Dark Tide coins. If he finds an early elimination or if he goes for the economy for it, no one's really gonna take the opportunity of buying Banes unless they're looking ahead of the curve.
Is this Dahoy?
Ahead and being fully looted out. And
is
new
HM
armor. They'll take any opportunity to save gold because of Jades or for weaponry. Things of that nature it always comes into play, especially for the weaponry, because if you can buy yourself in the Mortal War specifically, folks, if you end up going to a shop and you end up having your opportunity of buying weapons, but you can choose between a ranged weapon and a melee weapon.
Who else
random.
is noticing
which weapon you would prefer? So you can end up getting a crossbow, but a lot of those ranged weapons are key components, especially bows.
This person in the Naraka category, there's a guy that's view botting to all hell, bro. It's like 1,000 viewers.
Or we're switching over to Shang. He himself has a slow shot, sunwing shot, and a Vajra's grip as his weaponry. So
look at this shit.
If he throws himself a blue focus, he ain't
Untitled broadcast may contain sexual themes.
No fan, but the spear and a katana on standby with a
274 followers, 1,000
so for him right now, he's
viewers. Trios, not even showing the best game flow, the best game mode. Just showing trios instead of solos. Actually insane.
He can start going, but he has 24% mitigation. This is gonna be the first Romy Yang, folks, as we go against Edward and Mike into this game 1.
Looks like we're back in bi-weekly 1 final. I mean, we saw this fight multiple times in a row, and Edward always came up on top. And now this week's a brand new week. Mike on the Shayo, Edward on the Justina.
Long is full dead.
Rush. Mike going up high as well. Pistol shots here for some extra damage.
Organic viewers, what do you mean?
Ultimate very early.
Nah, you're not pulling 1,000 viewers with 274.
The puck comes in, he's gonna
less than 300 followers, bro.
There to avoid that first chain. We do see him double tap dodging back. Gets the freeze.
Why just R&B? Like what the fuck, dude?
Due to the ultimate, gets caught up on the second chains, and now Edward might be in big trouble.
Big trouble right here for another shield throw.
Nah, Edward, this is a misplay.
Unless LMB gets double tap dodge, but there's gonna be the catch. 1 R&B to the neck.
Just freeze and bonk.
He's got his run back in terms of the Romy Yang fights, and he's getting his weaponry. He's going to find gold halberds. He's going to be able to pick up authentic descent as well.
You have a little too much to lose there.
Great sword that can be converted into a pole sword if he desires to find a crafting hammer and a shop. Other fights lead out though between the other Romy Yangs. Whether or not we're going to take a look and see about those fights, we're going to see Edward actually spawning in Sky Gaze Cove, I should say, right next door to where Mike.
What's up, Pub? Now the problem with the people view botting is that they make people skeptical about like actual.
So we're going to see Alliance's
viewership and everything. Like before in the past, there were people that did that as well, and they weren't subtle about it either. Which is why every single time that people see like some huge number of viewers in an Naraka category, like people just immediately assume that it's either a view bot or a sponsored stream. If it's not a sponsored stream, then it's like someone view botting.
So timers on the back there for HM and
because
as well as Asia. But now do have HM.
We don't have that
for this year of the bi-weekly. currently with one
we don't
elimination
have
on the
that
board,
reach. Even like
have shown a good
the
opening
largest
in the beginning,
streamers for
in the early
Naraka don't
games, or
have
off
that
drop, I should say. But Choose against
viewership
Edwards, since
reach.
1, 2, 3 off the fan there, big damage now. Choose trying to stay up, almost losing all of that armor. Responds with a 1, 2, 3 of his own, catches the scare rush. Now F caught in here for Edward. Tap dodge back into the Justina ultimate, tries to go for the ice burst, does not manage to do so, catches this freeze. But the F caught in there for the Syra. Now it looks like it might be a little bit of reset. Tries to read him going through the doorway. Does not manage to do so. Edward, 1 dash remaining. Choose as well. Has not even popped that Syra ultimate yet. Misses the dash. Overhold. Since that will be focused.
What the fuck was that?
Well, Syra ultimate now called in. Edward has to try to kite this out. But Choose here on full throttles in. Trying to see.
He didn't get the armor.
Damage. Catches the dazzle into the beam there. Big damage. Edward now might be in big trouble.
He didn't get the armor.
Way getting the armor with a little bit of damage that comes out.
Was that armor empty? That's unfortunate.
Gets himself out of the remaining depletion. Actually, in terms of it, he was already good to go anyway, so he's surviving anyhow. But you can look at HM, opposite ends, not in a great spot. You know, it's kind of tough to see how we saw Edward try to go for that armor swap, but you know, the Syra beam, the ticket damage, the damage over time, it's so much for what it is. But for what it's worth, at least in terms of it, we don't see Syra V2s as often. V1, we saw V1 last year. Where
I woke up from my nap, like I was sleeping over in the
Syra as much, but players are still opting in.
living room
2 eliminations right here
because I didn't put my
survivability of a lifetime, purple armor, purple weapon to deal
for one
damage.
The couch was like cold and everything, so it allowed me to. My room was like very hot and everything.
Could go for the yoink. Dagger horizontal comes
I also
out,
didn't put away like the base for my monitor.
Player is going to be going ahead with the first round.
I had to take it out. I had to take out the box from the garage that the monitor came in.
Yeah, to try to get here for T225, applying the pressure onto HM.
But when I do that,
caught there off the grapple LMB,
then I'll sleep on my bed because it's literally still on my bed right now.
The best weapon of choice to be able to get his movement game on here with the dagger. Age out as well. I believe H-Out still has the cleanse. We do see him there with that Yang depletion timer. HM as well, but HM does not have any HP. H-Out T225, both grapple it in. Catch HM here on the bottom side of this terrain. Now, what's going to be the mix-up here with 1 minute and 11 seconds and counting here for H-Out to try to cleanse. In the backside, T225 is going to be a big nuisance here. Now, it looks like he's just going to pick the Lanya off the bunch. The jump LMBs, a little bit of a movement error. Does manage to get the pair there onto T225, and now H-Out's the one being looked at.
Yeah, he's at 88% right now for Rage, and if everything comes down to it, A-Shot really needs to kite this really well. He's got 50 seconds on Roman Yang depletion. Otherwise, we're going to have to see whether or not JL's HM is going to get caught. But for A-Shot, he's not going to be able to fight.
Nice parry.
Another parry, though, against T225. He goes straight towards the Kylan, who's
oh my god,
out, losing all their health, losing all their armor. A-Shot gets that knockback with the combo breakers used, the goalie stance. He throws it, he misses. The elimination's given to T225.
It sold the flower.
With the yoink comes out, and that's going to be where T225 Ultimates comes through to counter out this Lonnie.
Unfortunate here for Asia. I saw the
rip, bro.
The bees at the backside, and now the Syra ultimate just gonna be able to do a lot of damage here onto Asia with no ult online. Does get a little bit of damage there off that throw, but now
he's dead from this.
Dazzle. Does manage to stay up, but just in a matter of time, pistol shots here for T225 for the elimination there onto Asia. And T225,
unfortunate. T225, right now, T225, he pissed from not. He's making up for not qualifying last week.
He's like, well, guess what? You're getting picked up now. You're going to be looked at. And
he's making sure that he quals this week.
But we have our second Roman Yang here. PXC against Verse. It's going to be a Shayo versus Lonnie.
Yeah, Shayo's going to be going ahead with the uppercut. They was seen about it with the ultimate as well, and Pace is going to act in response, throws it to space out if he can. There he goes into the midair. He finds a reposition, but he's got to be very worried about Versus opportunity of throwing the shield. Now, obviously, the heal back is great and all for the sustain, but Pace is going to have to throw another one to escape. This is going to give him a lot of spacing and a lot of opportunities here for goalie stance reposition. There it is. Gets himself right into the drop down. Obviously, Shayo is going to be the first worry of whether or not she's going to throw a shield block, because Verse is catching every single nunchuck grapple LMB, and that's where you can throw the horizontal and spin it around and catch potentially an LMB off of it to an uppercut. Regardless, Verse is up on HP. Pace finds one heal. Blocking string comes out with these nunnies, and there's going to be the pitter patter coming out. No combo breaker. Verse is going to hold horizontal again, throws it, releases it. Combo breaker is now out for Pace, but
dead?
the corner is going to come out. No 2-on-1 succession, but with the wall, he might find the absolution threshold. Another block extreme, another dollar, and all the combo breakers are back up.
Verse though, still with a little bit of advantage there on the health, does have the purple ready nunchucks opposed to the gold staff there.
We're releasing those.
Since the mid-range LMB focus gets caught up though, PXC.
Oh my, we're releasing those.
Ship parried it for PXC. Both shots. Slap. Oh, tried to disrespect him in the realm of Yang. With the
Yes, slap
RB1-2
yourself. I
finisher
don't know
to
why
PXT. And
don't
now
know why
we have
he
Mike
did that.
against Choose. It looks like Mike might have the advantage here. Choose does not have ultimate. Mike still has the O line, which he just popped it.
Yeah, it's going to be careful enough. I know the combo breaker is going to come out from Chusheng after he gets caught by LB. Otherwise, it might be too late. No knockouts can be had. No range shots can be occurring because Chusheng is getting chased by the demon himself. Mike is catching these scare rushes, looking for the LMBs. Jump LMB comes out. There's a combo breaker. The dazzle is free, but Mike isn't going to worry about it. He still looks towards these pillars. He still catches one to the next, and he's looking to catch one RMB to try to, confirm a double RMB. But of course, Mike is looking past his corner again, realizes this is a futile engagement, and goes ahead for the bait out with one heal, and then goes right into Chang's pocket. There's one LMB to the next, one RMB, no three-piece. There's a parry, and there's a succession for another combo breaker. And for Chang, he gets caught by the dazzle. 1 into 10 seconds might be the end of this fight.
Since that 1.0 gets the damage, I mean, Choose was being very annoying there. Make sure he does not get caught up, but Mike does manage to catch him there. I mean, he's gonna get, that gold armor, that gold pole sword. I mean, he already had a gold halberd, so just scaling even more here on the Shayo. Catches Verse outside the realm, going right back in here with his White Tiger's powers. Do see him now. A nice little setup here on his loadout. Looks like he's not gonna be trying to full commit into this fight. Could be choosing another player. Lipo's in that bush. I do see him there on the right hand side. Verse right behind him too. Oh, it's a fellow Shayo, so that's why the aggression might not start here for Verse. But Verse does have that Yang depletion timer with 3 minutes and 50 seconds. Wants to try to play around the Shayo, seeing if he can find an opportunity to try to cleanse. We do have him here with blue dual blades in hand, but the one stacked is Mike, and Mike can outburst a lot of damage. As we're seeing him here with 2 eliminations. Winning those Realm of Yangs have been very successful for him. Choose, T225, both with 4 eliminations on the board. But Choose does have that Yang depletion timer. PXC,
Polaris in the bush
out of the game. But Mike and Verse, as well as Wufong, do have 2 on the board. HM and Edward are out with 1. So, kills are kill led by 2 players, but not by a lot. Choose
both Cyrus at the
go ahead and go for the
top.
Timer's still ticking. 4 minutes and 12 seconds. Try to cleanse. T225 trying to get active against Verse, I believe. Do see him full counting on out. We do have the F caught in there from the Cyber. Drops that R&B focus. Big damage here. Verse loses 2 bars of that purple armor, nearly 3. Looks like he is going to go for a quick little reset in, and the aggression has to start pretty soon here for Verse.
Exactly. I wanted to point out too, Mike didn't take the soul slash instead of the Roman Yang, decided to leave that behind. But
wait, I just read this. Wonder what the intention of Viewbotter is. I mean, all their intentions are pretty much the same.
Because I want to see if Mike is just purposely taking the 2 realm fights and then he's able to win.
There was a conversation that we had about like the pros and cons of viewbotting, or like the actual pros of viewbotting are stuff that like you don't even do it yourself, because even the largest streamers have like some, like, they're not all organic viewers, right? And even some of the top streamers have like their streams embedded into some websites and everything, though not massively like getting most of their viewership from these embeds. Most of their viewership still accounts for like organic viewership from Twitch, but who's to say that someone isn't like botting someone else's like stream that already has like a lot of viewers or a decent amount of viewers, right? It's all about visibility and the Twitch algorithm and the category. Most people default to like the highest viewed stream and they'll go there. So theoretically you could boost your viewership to make sure that you have enough people to like want to be able to click onto your stream, and then you get more organic viewership through that. But most people don't really do it in small increments like that, if that's even their intention, so that they can slowly and steadily increase their visibility. Most people literally just view bot an insane value or insane number of like viewers that is not at all like realistic, and then it's just very obvious that they're view botting. We're heroes on the field right now. 2 Cyrus, Alani, 2 Shails, Justina, Liam, and Kylan. This Kylan is dead though, so
make it the Soul Bloom. No, he won't. It looks like it's gonna get yoinked, and under his foot said he ain't gonna get out of that Romy Yang depletion for now. 80 seconds on the clock, and Arano's gonna be dipping out of here. Having that fan on standby, looks to the horizontal.
Looks like Chuzhong is not. I mean, 5 kills in game 1. This is unfortunate if he doesn't get this flower to like live long enough.
Turn the tables if Arano gets focused, but he finds the yoink as it comes out from the V2 from Liam. He knocks a bit back, but Shang is still gonna go ahead and full throttle.
Arano getting klepto. Dazzle's onto 2 players. V2's there from Arano onto T225.
Wait, Arano killed Verse? How did Arano kill Verse?
Loses a lot of HP. Delani showing up as well in the back.
If Chuzhong gets this
still trying to get aggressive onto
flower,
just lots of pressure.
He got the flower. Okay, well, he's still in the game, and he has 5 kills. Now this is looking like a really good.
Back into this fight. We do have him now full resetting.
That was looking like a great game for him. He already had a great game because he had like 5 kills and was about to die. 5 points in one game is like good, but taking it to end game is even better, and now he has the opportunity to do that.
But Shang is now going to be safety netted for 5 eliminations in this game, first off. And then secondary is the fact that he is a Cyrus. So if it comes down to the endgame circle, whether or not the Shy Elves go head to toe against one another with a Justina, with their Lani, this is going to be where TT5 could be the only personnel that's left to Shang to stay into that endgame circle. Now, of course, halberds are in the play.
Now TT5 has to kite
weapons, so one person
3 people
100% HP, 100%
because
armor,
Chuzhong does not have his ult, and TT5 doesn't have his ult.
And we can see that right now.
I mean, this is
and they can't peel for each other effectively here.
We had everybody going against the Cyrus. T225 now getting looked out. Choose was in the mix as well, but now the Shy Yos and the Lanis and plus the Justinas are looking at T225, trying to see if they can find elimination here. T225 has lived.
It's very unlikely that T225 lives. Yeah.
The whole end circle. The R&B focus there from Mike for the elimination off the goal. Halberds is going to snag him up. His 3rd elimination of game number 1.
Now this is the end circle where there are no duplicate heroes.
With 5, PXC with 3, Mike as well. Wufong with 2. Bodies are dropping. 1 siren remains. Mike with a full inventory of Jades and weapons, looking very good to be able to take this first game here for tonight.
It's going to be a big hold opportunity right now for Mike. 1-2s against Shane, looking out for a little bit of that chip. And like I said, he's working towards objectives. Look at this. He picked the White Tigers
But yeah, for me,
earlier, and now he's able to kind of go into
how I see it.
And he's only gotten kills so far from the Romy Yangs, and then picking up that the 3rd elimination outside of it.
Viewbots aren't all bad. They're only like really bad when they're very like
Mike's looking a little bit too frosty.
When they're very clearly like disingenuous, right?
If he wants to use it, but rather he's gonna look towards the ravine.
Like if someone, okay,
boom, there it is.
If someone viewbotted for like, if someone say someone averages like 10 viewers, but they go and viewbot themselves like an additional 20 viewers, right? So it's not unrealistic that someone has 10 shatters.
Wufong now
like maybe 7, anywhere between like 5 to 10 active chatters with 30 viewers, right? It is unrealistic if someone has 10 viewers and then they viewbot like 500 people and they only have 7 people that are talking. That is extremely unrealistic.
We do have Mike not trying to scatter on out, but it's going to be PXC here for the peel. We do have him against Wufong. Quick little reset there for both players. Mike back up there to full armor. No ult online though. Halfway though to get that ultimate back online. Wufong now is going to go ahead and invest in Justina ultimate. He's going to be able to dodge on up, use one of those dashes to go up this terrain, getting caught up, gets the freeze onto Mike. 1.0 there off the halberds. Big damage now. Wufong gets the knockback there off the F. Now 1-2 in the backside. Bow shot still flying. Doesn't manage to catch the second.
Nice parry.
Let's get the parry on to Mike. Sends it into R&B. Jump LNB. Big damage in the backside now. The bow shots are still going towards Wufong's way. Mike still manages to get full health back up. Now gonna get caught up once again. The 1-2 there from the LNB R&B. Looks like he's trying to kite this out. PXC not showing back up since the R&B focus. F caught in here for the Justina.
Oh my god. Nice parries.
Big damage. Mike with the F this time around. The ult called in now for the Shy Yo. And let's look like this is gonna be going to distance here.
Nah, he's not throwing the blue there, bro.
Man, there's a V1, there's an R&B hold check, and it might be over for Wufong with 1 R&B. The shield throw doesn't come into the proximity shot, but Wufong looks to get 1 heal. He might not even get it, and there's the pistol shot or the hit shot from the staff. The Soul Bloom pickup, the Lani ultimate. Pace having the ultimate picked up after that Soul Bloom means that he's going to get another set of dashes here for one of the balls. So whether or not PXT can catch this one, he can eliminate Mike completely off of the ravine. There's a strike, there's a stagger. We're at LNB to the next. he can find the Scare Rush to capture this.
All
There's
that
no more
effort.
shield blocks coming out from
I mean,
Mike
yeah,
here.
sometimes
In the
it be
very
like
moment,
that.
It's up to whether or not he can catch one hit, and that's going to be what Pace is looking for with his ultimate.
Yeah, Mike trying to kite out the situation to take a reset, and I'm feeling a drop down R&B focus here possibly. Does not manage to see so though. He does manage to stay up. PXC with the health advantage. Mike pops one powder in here for the armor. Tries to parry it. Parries a little bit too early. F caught in here from
He
Mike.
canceled his ult.
F cooldown starting online here from Mike. Gets damage onto PXC though, trying to even out the health. Does manage to do so. We do have him with 25% on their rage. Finds a nice little spot to take another powder in. PXC now starting to move on in. Now the terrain might be a little bit of a situation here for some of these players. We do have Mike though still kiting on out, being able to get out of the situation pretty quick. Grapple bump there from Mike to the R&B focus. Big damage. PXC now since the R&B focus. F called in for Mike. R&B catches, but that's good for the full jump LNB there. PXC trying to stay up. Gets clip off the Scare Rush. Now the F called in for the Lonnie. Mike being able to close out that distance between the health between both of these players. Catches the second Scare Rush. Does manage to get clip off the R&B focus though. Big damage here from PXC. Scare Rush jump LNB. Mike overhold 62%. Gets hit off the R&B focus. Big damage there for PXC. And it's going to be our MVP for our first game.
First you said it has like 0 shadows, so yeah. Yeah, I also just realized I read a message from the official stream.
Since the first place. He's going to earn himself that 9-point threat, just 9 points straight up for that first game. Putting him nice and tidy for first day performance and into this week, into week 2. Considering that we were seeing him in finals, but also in terms of seeing him in the week 1 and seeing how he would go up against, like, formerly known as Pace. That's why I keep mentioning him as such. Yeah. His performance
the Pace
in
MVP
the past year and even in the past year and a half has been insurmountable in terms of the performance. Even to Wufong, right? Even Wufong himself came through into last season, introduced into X1 as a team, and made it through finals for J-Cup. But having opportunity to see him PXC catch his MVP, it's a good sight to see, a good notion of what he's going through in terms of the gameplay cycle switch-ups, but he is not letting it low in terms of his progress. And it was kind of interesting seeing that last game, the last fight, because at the end of the day, Lonnie versus Shail already burned her ultimate. And Lonnie, we saw the ultimate coming out, but at the same time, it is a rage-based type ultimate. The amount of rage that is conserved, as well as being on standby, can be canceled, and it can start being built up again. And for that, Lonnie would have had the advantage anyhow. The only thing was up to Pace and how aggressive could he afford to be to allow a reset on a Shail, or rather go in with 900 HP and then decide to say the fight's going to be over on his terms. And you could even see it. He was calculating out within the combo breaker to be popped out. You can see how much kind of worked out for him in the essence that even if he doesn't have a combo breaker, he could still create the space by charging those R&Bs, forcing Mike into this disengagement tactic of looking for the drop down R&Bs. Like you mentioned, you were looking at seeing whether he was going to go into that tower and make it happen, but Mike was anticipating that probably to space out even further, which gives more time for that Lonnie just to make the drop downs. And it kind of came into fruition about, Mike had that armor swap to go through. Pace knew to take out the Justina, needing to take out the Justina was another play, but catching her at the end of her animation, just making sure to catch up to her, that was where the point was to go in his favor, the solo and that ult proc, just to mitigate any sort of offensive pressure from the Shail.
Yeah, I mean, this is the bounce back you want from PXC, right? I mean, from previous bi-weeklies last year, I mean, we've seen PXC, also known as Pace, like you mentioned, he's had a very nice start to the season. I believe he came into the beginning of the 2024 season. He had a good run. We saw some amazing things for PXC, as we just seen now here, with 5 overall kills, 9 game score, choose with 5 as well, but not that multiplier in his favor, so he gets that 6.5. T225 bounce back with 4 eliminations, 5. OUG's Mike bounce back as well with 3 eliminations, 5. Wufong with 3, overall game score of 4.5. WBG's Verse with 2.5, as well as A Zhao, Arana with 2, HM with 1, Edward as well, Lipo with 0.5, and Fong with 0. But yeah, I mean, that's what I was going to mention, right? I mean, PXC, nice bounce back from the last bi-weekly, turning up a notch. He wasn't a bi-weekly finals, didn't have the greatest one. Mike was still alive in the top 2, so that's another bounce back there for OUG's Mike, being able to have that good game. Opposed from the bi-weekly 1, going into game number 1, he played as the ping that he usually plays during his first game. But we're going to take a quick look at the replays for our first game of the day, powered by China Unicom. Gamers.
Is my
And you see the double jump LMVs.
nightlight on? I'm pretty sure it is.
Cinderfell and then A-Shell up against Wufong. First elimination to
Yeah.
A-Shell, by the way, here. And with Wufong just taking a lot of clinks and then forcing out those jump LMVs. And then Wufong goes up against Fong inside of the city of, or the inside the city of Imperium and taking out Fong with just jump LMVs again. Just look at this, man. The old proc knockback, and he just slow and steady this into the Warship Hall. And now comes out the PXT. Realmy Yang, kill eliminations against A-Shao. That was a kill that put A-Shao in a position of dire straits, and this is where he found the elimination. TG5 looking for it as with a one musket shot to the
He got the kill and the flower steal. That's insane.
Finds it again against A-Shao, just picking up a piece by piece, layer by layer, with all the marbles in his hands.
Yeah, that was insane. I mean, T225 just a straight menace there, being able to snag with those 2 eliminations. Mike here in the Realmy Yang against Choose, the 1.0 finish there against Choose, and now the 1-2 hole. Now T225 trying to stay alive, and T225 was getting a lot of aggression throughout the whole end game and managed to stay alive for a very long time. Unfortunately enough, does get taken out there by Mike. PXC there with elimination. We do have him here in the last scrap off of this game number 1. Did have him against Mike, overholding, making sure he does not get caught up. Shaya ultimate was down, as well as the Lonnie, but still manages to stay up and does take the first MVP of the day on the Lonnie. Look at that animation, man. Look at that. We got the little rug into the boss land.
Show you the world. Whoa. We can't say that. Listen, everything. She has a flying carpet, but she ain't got no genie lamp. You know what I'm saying? Things come out here. It's just by the skill set. Ain't no luck around this part of the world, boys. Because Pace, second MVP, I should say, had desperation, soothing boom, slow shot, double slow shot, by the way. Shaolin staff and a Vodger's gift. He's using staff majority of that game. 16,000 damage, gave to 17k, 10k healing. You know, with the 5 eliminations. He had a Hong sword, he had dual blades, but I think one thing to keep in notion about is also just like what I really love to see in this gameplay, especially in solos, something that kind of makes it very perfectionist, you know, like, is where you can take advantage from one spot to the next. If you see, for the instance that happened in the last fight between him and Mike, it was also the opportunity that he found that scare rush just because it was such availability to him, because he wasn't able to confirm the full gold focus attack for the stanchion. But if he had it, he would have gone for it. Otherwise, scare rush into LMB, catches it off, hold check master 101, right? He goes for the R&B hold check against Mike, and that's like dependency if you know that Mike is going to be looking for it in terms of tap dodge and parry. It didn't happen. But of course, just like how we look for the tap dodges, we're looking for the predictions in chat. Oh yeah, we're bringing it back. We're going to have ourselves a question in the chat. Which player beat OA's Edward in the Realmy Yang? Is it A, Alliance's A-Shao, B, WBG's Verse, C, WZ's Arano, or D, OUG Mike? Make sure you guys remember what I was talking about last week or even today about there's always been this notion of, you know, this player wants to fight out Mike inside the Realmy Yang. So you guys have that. Oh, okay, I remember now. And we mentioned it in that Realmy Yang fight too, anyways. So regardless, hope your memory's intact. Hopefully it hasn't been broken this past week. But because we're going right into round 2 as well, and just having an opportunity of just seeing what's going to be lying ahead. Round 2, Hollow Rock Sunny, C8. We've seen how characters like Shayo can succeed here, especially just because of her sheer indefatigability with her ultimate and just not being able to take any sort of issues. I'm pulling the thesaurus out for you, bro. I'm pulling the Webster's Dictionary as it comes out. Just to kind of work out inside of Hollow Rock, though, more importantly, just having the ability to solve puzzle if there was Fireflies. But we don't have Fireflies coming up, dog. We don't.
No Fireflies for game 2 or 3. Yeah, I mean, we've seen the great success there from Shayo. Just getting that one change alone just made her a powerhouse of a character for these players to use her. I mean, we've seen how safe she can be, how much aggression she can outpost as well, and how her opponents has to really try to back up and try to read the situation, especially with getting caught up in those chains. And if a third party's in the mix as well, we've seen triple chained up as well, right? Just being able to do all that, get the health, get the damage, just it's insane to see. And the Liams still being the first round picked, I believe we started seeing those MVPs come online around game 3 or 4s, but from what I've seen and what I've casted, the first games don't usually go towards the Liams, which a lot of these players are still picking for their first pick in the group A. But still, I mean, everything's evolving, right? I mean, on top of that, if you go off of the live patch that we still don't have, we have a new weapon in play that's going to change up a lot in the meta. I mean, we are not going to see the infinite carousels in the Realmy Yang as well. with that new patch, which is very strong weapon to run in there. We've seen a lot of success in there with the longsword in the Roman Yang, and I mean, a lot of things I'm seeing in the mainland side is we're seeing a infestation of Vipers, right, in solos, which is very exciting to see, because I mean, Viper has never been, I think I've seen like one Viper throughout this whole time in the Pro League that we've seen like around game 7 or 8 in a bi-weekly final, right? We never seen a staple Viper being played out in these games, and it's just still things are going to evolve. We are not in that patch. We're still in the last patch that we had, so it's going to be a little bit of time since we see that patch here in the Pro League. But I mean, just thinking about it, right? We just come into the bi-weekly. We came in with a new character. Things were already, you know, we're testing out Lonnie in the beginning, trying to see how she was. No hottie, so you know that's another thing they had to experiment with.
Yeah, no hottie, bro.
The next patch is gonna have more experimenting. How good is the throwing knife gonna pair up against those staple weapons in the scene already? You know, I mean, I've seen some. I was watching Frostov's play yesterday, and I've seen the mix-ups. He was going against Spider in the Roman Yang when he was streaming. So I mean, it's just, you know, it's still a lot of things to see, or to wait and see how they're gonna pan out. But I mean, we still got 5 more games for tonight. We've seen a crazy game 1. Mike not on this opinion for his first game, and I think that might be the play from now on, just because we did see him whip out this opinion. You know, that was a staple of his for a very long time, taking out this opinion for his first game of the day in Predoria, where, you know, we think we saw, I don't know if it was T225 or Spider also trying to run this opinion for that game at some time, but even at that, the bi-weekly one, everybody knows if there's this opinion, it's most likely Mike, which, you know, it's a double-edged sword, especially in these lobbies that everybody really knows who they are once they start getting in those fights. You know, a lot of mathematical equations that come into it. I mean, they know how they fight, just being able to see what character they're on and what group and such forth, right? There's just so many factors that goes into play where, you know, they can pretty much most of the time tell who they're going up against. But yeah, PXT, great game for PXT. The bounce back he needed, coming in hot here for our first bi-weekly. Needs to continue this momentum on to the bi-weekly final if he makes it. Wants to see if he can take a chip in. I mean, didn't express it a lot for the bi-weekly 1 final. Having another player come in and taking a bi-weekly where, you know, most of the times is Micro Spider, right? But you know, we do get those times where another player does manage to snag one up, as we got one here for last week.
Yeah, and now it comes in terms of the selection process. I mean, look at the average of points coming out from this Mike. 2.6 average kills, 1.1 average ranking points, which is 4th on the leaderboard. But look at his Shayo, look at his Syra gameplay. And this comes into the mindset of the phases, right? He chose Shayo, that means he was phase 2. That means now it comes down to him being in phase 5, which is somewhat in the past a Syra pick. We saw it now today to be a phase 4 option, or even to a phase 3 option. And that gives Syra a little bit more leeway in terms of what the other players are thinking about with their coaches on choosing her out or when to choose her out. So if he gets an opportunity of picking up the Syra, that would be a great counter strategy against Shayo to be available for him, as well as just being able to just be in a safety option of sustain and shielding. And I was mentioning this earlier last year, we saw V1 Shayo to be a dominant force, superbly, to the point where she was a 2nd round pick selection, somewhere into the pick pool, even 1st round pick selection, remind me. Phase 1 pick selection was a crazy understatement of the century, because the thing is, everybody picked it. If she was available for a double pick, they framed one that, and there was no question about it. But one part that makes it interesting is, even with a potential counter with her tap dodging and everything, especially tap dodging her dazzle orbs, which, if you guys don't know, when it comes down to fighting a Syra like in the Rumble Yang, you can just tap dodge, roll through the pillars. Players still understand that using Syra with the V1 still has an opportunity of just shielding yourself from mortal effect. We used to saw V2 on the off season, where V2 was being primarily used because solo players realized the value of an 8-second heal that masked over 1600 HP. Yeah. They nerfed that real quick. They gutted it like hottie, bro. They cut it in half. And the thing that happens next is back to V1, because survivability and just, you know, denying the death that could have potentially happened, buying you some time and acting. And even in further past of the fall in prior year, even the year prior to that, Farius Shen survivability in the Rummy Yanks. But Kylan has also had his tentativeness of being alive in the meta, and then he came back like that slap. As HM woke up to Shang to go for those spams out, there's another slap that came through here. Now, HM, He's going to be in the next phase for phase 1. That means we give him a Liam game. That means we give him an opportunity of using one of the top pick characters. The problem is seeing where he's going to lie into this week, because like I said, week 1 positioning wasn't that great in terms of performance, but he still has jitters in the first week. This is his first season into the Pro League, if I'm not mistaken. So for him to have an opportunity on the field like this, it's unprecedented, to say the least.
Very slap heavy here for HM. Just watching, I was just analyzing it.
Too, right? You saw that
yeah. He's very slap heavy. I mean, before slap was very strong, right? I mean, we did see how it kind of turned into a slap meta where a lot of these players were going into that slap to try to catch the prio, to be able to get that prio off the slap alone, just because you're safe, right? You can't get parried. You're armoring through. The only thing that goes through it is a focus attack, or you have to tap dodge it. So we did see a very strong period in the Pro League where these players were running that slap meta. I think in the bi-weekly 1 finals, we saw like a quad slap from Edward or something. I forgot who it was, but we did see someone getting slapped 4 times. But in the beginning of the game, as soon as they dropped down, he didn't have no weapons, so he was just trying to outburst as much damage as he could. So that's why he was doing it. But now with the change on the slap
meta
really
is so stupid.
Players running that slap no more, and HM was still in that slap phase. We see him there in that Roman Yang where he was very slap heavy, trying to catch the damage now off of that alone, which he did get caught up on it sometimes there. So it's still, probably something under development that he's trying to work around. Or I mean, obviously he's a pro, I'm not, so he knows something I don't know about the slap. But that's just what I just noticed, that he was very slap heavy still playing in these games. But Fong, had a rough game 1, still trying to bounce back. Didn't make it to the bi-weekly final 1 last week. Didn't have that success he was looking for. We did see his that play style he has where he's like he gets tapped 2-3 times, then you gotta have to try to catch him, right? I mean, for a very long time he had the best movement in the game with the fan dagger. I mean, those are his most prioritized weapons, and it was very hard to catch Spawn. He's very slippery, right? But for the bi-weekly 1 final that we saw, he didn't really find a lot of that success that he's usually had in the Pro League, where very slippery. Try to catch up to him, it's gonna be very impossible. And I mean, he's still playing that third-party favorite play style as well, which I think like it's very. It's like a RNG thing, right? I mean, you're not always confirmed the elimination in the third parties, but we haven't really seen him have that great success as we've seen in the past for him. So I'm very curious to see how he's gonna bounce back. We did have a phase where I did see him start using a lot more weapons. He was playing halberds for a while with a pole sword as well. Like, he's been drastically broadening out his weapon pool, because I mean, even for a while, I remember the first year in the Pro League that I was casting, I mean, Fong was taking common daggers over any
game 2 out of 6
gold rarity weapons.
Yeah, he was. He even dropped all his gold weapons and had a blue dagger. That's the lore.
Yeah. Who's this guy?
It's kind of quintessential seeing Fong with the dagger, and if he has anything else, he's just making sure he can use the dagger.
I think this is the Tarka guy.
Yeah,
which is a great mix-up, a wild card mix-up. Just like this phase selections, seeing how
Yes.
it's a reverse from first round, H&M from JL, and 521's Light Polaris is going to be going ahead. He's Wufong, TT25 from YCG, phase 2, Battle Chicheng, Always Edward, phase 3. And while Alliance Asia and PXT in phase 4, Verse and Mike in phase 5, Arano and Fong in phase 6. This is a complete opposite from round 1. If you guys are just getting more and more familiar, because a lot of people are still asking me about the pick ban system. I'm like, listen, this is how it runs. And they're like, all right, I'm confused. I'm like, just watch. Things kind of come out here where you see the rotation and you're like, okay, now it starts to make sense, because every single role gets filled out. And there's the Liam's first round selection. JL's HM and finds it with Light Polaris. And now Wufong and TT5 can take Shayo, Gayer, Ren, T. Phase 3, a little bit of a mix-up potentially. We could still see Lonnie's coming out here or being pocketed to 1 to 2.
This is where Edward clicks that.
Both locking her in.
Lonnie.
This opens up that card, right? We could still see Mike choose if he even to Holorock. It's a little bit of a shy shot, but it could be an opportunity in seeing him bringing it, because Zyra comes out from PXT. A-Shell still on standby to choose out his hero. If he wants to go for a mono pick, we could see it, or Justina like we saw last round.
Oh.
And it looks like he is going to lock down the Zyra. With Mike and Verse now, Justina's could be options for them to choose. For the Zyra,
Wait a second.
for the Justina, I would
Liam,
that to be so,
Shayo, Lonnie, Zyra. Is that the way that things are being locked in now? 4th round pick is Zyra. Was that also in game 1?
Coming from this, but it does open up the door here, CA.
Yeah, we saw some good success from Spiders Akko's.
4 different characters
7, I
in
believe,
the
in
last 2
bi-weekly final.
rounds.
We see how well Akko's does in this meta
Eikos,
still.
Temmie,
I think we had a game where we had 3 Temmies in the field as well. So
Justina,
these players
Kylan.
are still wanting to pick these characters opposed from like a Justina. That is also still in the mix. So I guess it's just player dependent and what character they feel more comfortable for their earlier games. I mean, obviously it's map situational, round situational. Are there fireflies? Are there not? We see a lot of the Aquas come out in those firefly maps games as well later throughout the night for those round selections. But game number 2, locked and loaded. Players starting to load up in here for our first Holleroth game of the day. Man, crazy. 2 games down. We have our selections here. Looking at the Lonnies right now, the V2s are in, I believe, for both of them. Nope, the V1 for Choose. So we are going to have 1 V2 on Edward and a V1 for Choose, which, you know, now that I'm seeing the character a lot more, we start seeing how the differences are now broken down for me personally, how I'm seeing them being panned out. I mean, from what I saw, obviously the V1s are super strong in the early to mid game. We saw great success from the V2s in the end game, like I mentioned earlier. Nothing else catches me off guard. I mean, just the F1 on the Akos, which we do see sometimes an F2 come out for some of the Aquases, but everything else looks very standard. The V1 being the staple on the Justina as well, with the combo break F2. I mean, nothing out of the ordinary. Following with the V2 Keelan, which we did see a V1, I believe, right, for the bi-weekly final. I forgot who was running the V1.
For the bi-weekly final, I'm gonna try to memory bank that one. I know ASE's
Someone just got a red skin from the
for the Padoria map rotation game. Fantastic game, by the way.
From whatever chest. What chest did it just pull?
Or into this into the standard drop zones. DRG Fong usually takes the Salvation Podium. For him to get contested by 3 players, potentially up to 5 if they
just got the red skin.
Furthermore, that's
we just fucking pulled that shit.
Straight send off in terms of trying to contest for that Salvation Podium. We've seen him get the gold weapon more times than we could count, just be having the availability for it. 5-2-1's Lipo though with Polaris. He's gonna be spawning into the city of Tong. Over by the trenches, you can see Verse as well as Arana taking that opportunity over there and having always Edward about his Shang try to contest Salvation Podium. It's gonna be a fun fight. Medtop though, having TT25, A Shao, even Wufang and nearby with JL's HM, they're gonna be set up for.
I think Nono just pulled the Hong Sword red skin or Malphite.
Salvation Podium. Who's gonna come out here on top? We'll find out soon.
This is dangerous, right? We do see both players going low instantly to try to get the information.
Yeah, it was Malphite.
But you have to be careful. Choose on the top side and might be waiting for players to get on top there, on top of the puzzle. And then the ballista shots are going to be flying on in. Edward does manage to get a common armor. We do have scrap offs here in Plume Castle. Micah gets PXC. Grapple bump here onto stat. Does not
That's
connect.
so sad.
Doesn't get the grapple there, a bump there. Now Mike trying to back on up on the Temmie. Does manage to swap on over to a blue Hong Sword. Clint comes in there for PXC as well. Also running a blue Hong Sword in the backside. Tries to go for the scare rush. Does manage to connect. F caught in there for PXC. R&B jump LNB. Dazzle finish as well. Connects there into the slide uppercut. And PXC here with a nice opener here for game number 2.
Honestly, I gotta say, Mike. I think Mike low-key egoed the Dazzle, to be honest, to come out. To be honest, because the ones that came through, it was over. Even after his F was still available, it would have been Pace's opportunity to catch that slide uppercut just with the frame alone. And now it's going to be the case because he had a limited terrain advantage that worked against Mike. Now, fortunes of Kaviani, we see a fight coming here. Rana actually finding a kill against Light Polaris into the scene, but TT25 actually finding H&M here in the rescinding end with no HP. 1 LMB to the next, 1 F1, but 1 kill RMB from H-Shot with that fan, and it's going to be works to easiness, and TT25 has to fight up against his Syra in the mix.
And that was 2 Shayos up there. TT25 still trying to stay up. Do see him now trying to aggress on A-Zhao. A-Zhao does manage to cut out this pressure here from TT25 on the blue nunchucks. Does have the armor advantage as well. Nearly full on that blue armor. Blue armor swap now for A-Zhao. Looks like the pressure's going to ice off for now. Wufang's still in the mix as well. He is be able to stay up. We do have these players. I'm not sure who took the puzzle. Now that Fong's backing up, I think that pressure there has stopped there for a lot of these players. We also had Choose there. So very interesting to see who's going to come on top here. It looks like Fong got it here with the gold spear though.
Yeah, you got a gold spear, you got a soft step gecko foot, no erudition, just to see if it came through his moment of, recluse. But there's gonna be a Wufang here up against A-Shao. 1 LMB to be caught, and then 1's ultimate to be reactive. Not even reactive, just predict it and use it early on. A-Shao not gonna use it against the Shio ultimate, as if Wufang gets caught by 1 Dazzle, it's over for him, dog. It's over. And there it is. 1 LMB to the next. Laser beam light staggers. They don't go for heavy staggers.
Oh my god.
TT25 finds that solo bloom, and now it's up to A-Shao to escape this.
Yeah, now T225 trying to apply the pressure onto Asia. But I mean, Alliance's Asia just got away with murder right now. He just has to kite on out, swap it on over to the fan, trying to get the movement game on. It does have the terrain to do so as well. See time and time again that these players use the terrain here. The Clint comes in here for T225. It's not gonna let you go easily. We do have Asia now trying to battle out in this situation. Let's get clipped here on the side of the terrain. The scare rush comes into play. T225 with a little bit of movement area there, does not manage to fully get out there. But now Asia does manage to go back on up, trying to see if he can find some damage onto T225. Since the one putting off the LMB, now T225 responds as well. The healths are nearly even. We do have a little bit of a troll pickup here from T225, trying to see if he can find an armor swap, a reset for both of these players. Arano versus, we have a third party here for PXC.
Yeah, and Arano actually gets fully eliminated. Now he gets his second life to come through here, luckily. But for Pace right now, up against Naka's ultimate with the armor swap, burst going to be copy the LMB, burns his F1 as 8 comes out. Ultimate focus, by the way, and gets himself 30% plus 10% on the mitigation by hitting Pace. Now, obviously, he's looking for an armor swap. He finds it, holds the horizontal here, gets that 2-on-1 potential. No, he extends it because he knew that the F1 is going to be still available for Pace here. Looking for the neutral again. There is a burnout for the F skill. No chance for that dazzle to come out against Verse, and PXT having a Moonbane 90 seconds wants to take the opportunity to reset here as Verse does the same thing, but Fong is on the hunt.
Yeah, Fong, look,
I feel like Pace should probably not fight this and just
Verse on the bottom
back
side.
away.
Verse with 57% on that rage, getting that rage back pretty
Get
quickly.
ready to use his Bane.
Now in the mix, still playing with the blue fan. We saw him with the gold spear, but he's picking the fan once again. Not carrying as gold spear in hand. Now gets a little 1-2, backs on up. Seen the play style here from Fong multiple times. It might look like he is going to be the one getting chased down. Possibly. Don't have the aggression going towards his way. We have Verse who's falling Asia as well, still in this building. Verse might be trying to get on out. We do see him backing on up there. He is leaving the situation, but the scrap offs might unfold pretty quickly. Our first Roma Yang is going to start spawning pretty soon as well, but we have a bounty here from Choose onto OUG's Mike.
Yeah, Mike is going to be holding out here somewhere in the snowy forest by Serpent's Pass. There it is. Purple Fist Blades in hand. V3 for the Temulch Ultimate. Looking to the shop if you can possibly buy something out of nature. Looking to buy supplies. Actually buying probably Soul Jays, if I'm not mistaken. We're going to have to see later on. Otherwise, Rump Yanks in 45 seconds. As again, you look at the bottom left corner, you're like, man, what are those? Those are for throwing knives, bro. The butterfly knife.
Yeah.
Throwing knives. I can't.
I
saw those. I was like, yo, this is kind of dope. We're kind of upgraded right now, especially for the throwing knife skins. But kind of curious to see what's going to be available for the seasonal treasure chest.
Yeah.
Considering Tarka is in the mix for being the poster boy for the season, obviously.
Oh yeah.
Because that rework is going to happen at some point. It's also to note that it could also revolve around throwing knives as being the extreme weapon. We'll have to see later on. But
there's a lot of damage. There's a lot of chip damage on Mike. Oh.
Making HM regret his decisions. The F1's burnt out. Nice pistol shot. Insult to entry, but a little bit of tip damage, a little bit of reset. They still have around this Rummy Yang to fight it out.
Yeah, now the Rummy Yang.
Nice parry.
Big parry here for HM. Goes for the damage instead of picking up the pass, and these players are going to be duking it out. The V2 called in here for HM onto Mike. But he's going to go for it. He's going to find an iceberg. Since I'm on the ground, though, I thought he was going to look for an iceberg there on the top side of the cave. We do see it in the backside. Could have gone for that. Now the Temi ultimate is going to be called in here for Mike. Now HM throws the last V2. Does not have any more left in his
He's terrain griefed.
Now catches the whisk. That's one. He's going to go for the reset. That's two. Doesn't catch the third. Just as does. Catches the third. Now he's going to go ahead and take the reset in. Not put out the damage there in the backside. We do have him now full resetting. To go ahead and get the pass now. HM trying to full throttle on in as well. Mike's going to snag up the pass. Great good plays here from Mike being able to get that pass and make sure he goes right inside that Roma Yang so he can get that ult back. But Asia now with a third party. Fong as well. Everybody's starting to move on in. Mike is like, yeah, y'all can have that. I'm out of here. I'm going to go ahead and focus HM.
Yeah, they can back off here in terms of this. And even HM knew that no ultimate. They don't know that they don't have ultimate. So they're going to be wondering about why this fight's going to be happening. Cyro on Asia just to hard confirm it. You can see him try to chip away here left and right, but then Mike finds a nice parry. F1 used the right opportunity here for HM to keep his weapon and disallow the parry attack, but then there's Fong, gold, with a gold spear in his back pocket. We know this. Purple armor on the standby, and while Mike is looking to try to chase this one out here, he's got his ultimate to be slowly building up, but not going to be fast enough, especially if these guys want to confirm and hard confirm abilities be used, just like how Mike just used that F.
Yeah, but now the Ballista Tower kiting is here. Both with everybody starts going through this way. We have Fong as well in the mix. First roaming are going to be happening pretty soon. We have WZ already in, waiting for his opponent. Mike, though, getting a full reset, and HM drops very low. The 1-2
damn.
Well. off the halberds, and just an R&B focus there for Fong. Put elimination onto HM. I mean, gold rarity.
We just got bonked.
Using it now. We do have a lot of damage going towards his way now. 1, 2, 3 sends it, gets the damage. Mike now catches the prowl once again. F called in here for the Kylie now. Looks like he's going to try to catch the 1-2. Does manage to get the LMB catch play. He's going to back on up, trying to get a full reset in. And Mike's just going to go ahead and pick up the remaining resources off that body.
Oh, to be continued with that fight, and I was going to mention that Fong has a lot of HPJs, but just like those HPJs, we see a nunchuck parry come out from Verse and throws it down. There's going to be one ultimate to be casted here, and it's an immediate one from Akos from Verse. F2 comes out from Arano, goes for the ultimate to mitigate that knockback, and of course, Verse looks to kind of cut around here.
Wait, Arano's dead.
He might actually catch a jump LMB because of this, and that's going to be the elimination just like that. Before you even know it, Arano goes down. Verse finds his Romeo victory. Pace, though, up against T225.
PXC already in that Syra ult form. 2-2-5 still has that Shaya ultimate online as well. The Syra ultimate is gone out here for PXC. We have the Shaya ultimate now online. He goes full aggression here for T225. Do have him here with the grapple spam, grapple LMB catch into the 1-2. Does get the damage off of that.
Bro,
re-grapple spam.
bro can't do anything.
LMB catch as well. Tries to catch the tap dodge. Doesn't manage to do so. Overholds. No procs here for PXC. He's just trying to back on up here in the situation. Does manage to get a little bit of space, and now the Kaiden is on here for PXC. T225 though, full throw on it. The 1-2 R&B.
1, 2, 3
connects on the ground as well. And T225 here with beautiful textbook Romy Yang here against PXC.
Yeah, and now we're switching back over. Fong an active ultimate now up against Mike. Mike actually having burned his ultimate just prior to this engagement. We missed a whole slew of action here. They're still looking at the body for JL's HM for supplies. He still has the whole bank. And now everything comes down to Fong. Catches a blue focus to the face. LB for the clink. Might be looking for the double tap dodge. Doesn't capture it. And Fong gets a lot of HP that is shredded here with losing his armor again. That's not going to be a good look, especially losing all that health right now, C8.
Wow, does manage to pop the app as well as the Temi. Doesn't catch off the whisk there. Fong now getting clip off.
Fong is dying here.
The second scare rush connects as well. Fong does manage to get on top of this terrain. Asia starting to move on in. Now the Kaiden is here. Beautiful double scale rushes there from Mike. And that's elimination there onto Fong. That's super unfortunate there for Fong. Had a great start there with the weapon of choice. Gold spear off the puzzle. Doesn't manage to find a success. Drops to 1 elimination on the board. Asia and Mike going right back on it. I mean, Asia going against the veteran like OUG's Mike, the 2-time champion here for the J-Cubs. I mean, it's just crazy, right? He's new in the scene. 3 eliminations on the board. And being able to, hang with the big dogs like this is not an easy task.
Is not an easy task. It's like I was going to say something out of pocket, diabolical even. But I'm not going to go down that route. We are here, shout out to all my gamers out there. We're going to have the chance to look at Asia with 3 eliminations, gold Howards, outside of the Romy Yang, hot off of a fight. And he finds Mike, and Mike has had no opportunity to go ahead and back off, but he's going to go right back in. And now with the Romy Yang depletion, no Romy Yang depletion to say, with the Vermilion Burst Mike, he knows he can full invest into this fight, 100%. Now Asia has to take an opportunity not to just go ahead and grief this, but then again, it always happens. He knows that the time is going to be of the essence. He knows he can't armor swap because he has purple armor. He finds a free dazzle onto Mike. This little bit of a movement set at Feather Lake has a lot of terrain that you can get into the scare rushes, especially with the scaffolding and the rock faces. But then Aishao is going to use this as a time and opportunity to ult as a counteraction for that Temi.
Does have that ultimate there to stay up here from the Tomochi ultimate. Mike's can go ahead and top of the terrain, get a full reset in. Asia trying to get some health back here from the ultimate. Mike back to full health. We do see him gonna wait for this Syra ultimate to go offline to reaggress. Just a matter of time. We have a third party as well. Verse might start to move on in. Do have him on the right hand side with 2 eliminations on an Akos. Asia now pops 1 powder in. Neutral game for both players. Another third party comes on in. The backside PXC in the mix. Whisk does not connect there on the bottom side. We do have Mike still getting aggressive here. Do have a 4th party start moving on in. I believe I think I saw another player, but
Mike is full dead
here. The air R&B into the grapple. Now in the backside, PXC choosing the Tomoka out of the bunch. Asia as well has the perfect opportunity. PXC now is gonna go and invest the ultimate. Gets caught up, but it's gonna be Verse coming out victorious here with elimination onto Mike.
Yeah, Nozo will pick up for PXT here, as well as Aisha looking for the crouch on the bees, knows to burn this Vermilion Burst Mike. He knows it's going to be necessary to get himself out of fruition. Now, he might have griefed him. I'm not sure. There it is. It's going to be elimination. He had 30 seconds left to go anyhow. So for PXT, finding the Soul Bloom now, able to get rid of the Romeo depletion, having to worry about this Octos, considering that ultimate is ready for Verse, and he's got that gold spear on standby. Whether or not PXT can find an armor to get upgraded for 2-5, taking that Romeo go over by the Falcon's Perch, but Shang has under 90 seconds left before he can get out of the game, because otherwise he isn't going to make it for much longer.
Yeah, we do have him still in that Yang depletion timer. Might catch Wufan in the second gate.
Choose on a Yang depletion.
We have Verse as well in the mix, but for a minute and 10 seconds, the aggression has to happen now. It looks like he might be just going for the aggression onto Verse here. The grapple here onto Verse. Tries to go for the musket shot. Gets cut off the 1-2.
Ooh,
Full dagger in hand here for Verse. Spins back to avoid getting parry. Catches the prior off of this. Tries to spin back the aerial LMB down the terrain. Does not manage to do so. And now getting cut off the crouch LMBs off the daggers. F caught in here for the Lonnie. Ajax now starting to move on in. Lonnie ultimate invested here for Choose on the backside on the V1. Now we're going to see how good this can do against these players. Do have the second one missing as well. Doesn't catch the bounce back there off the ball. The third one throws. Doesn't get the damage off this one alone. So go ahead and scatter on out. Gets the third damage. Yes, he does. Gets a little bit of damage, but the ultimate runs out. Choose now trying to kite on out. Does not have the greatest opportunity right here. Both of these players are going to full focus him, and with 23 seconds remaining, all it takes is one last and final hit before the timer runs out to confirm the elimination for one of these players. But we do have our second Roman Yang, and we have PXC against T225.
Yeah, we got gold face plates versus blue. It looks like to the purple, and now there's one LMB to the next. Combo breaker is utilized out here. T225 doesn't get caught by the dazzle, but he almost gets caught by that blue focus vertical. 1-2 RMB misses it because of the terrain of the wall. And now T225 is on the hunt on disengaging. And for this is up to the Sire to catch one dazzle, but of course T225 looks to scare rush at the moment that she makes her line of sight available. T225 at one side of the corner, no dazzle opportunity for pace. T225 has a perfect for heal, and this is that top dodge thing I mentioned. It's like I got
Hey, Frost got banned. Bruh.
The Syra into the Romy Yang where you can tap dodge around the pillars, but Pace doesn't realize now it's time for him to fight against the Shio.
I thought that V2 was better for Yang.
Not necessarily, because there's not many places to go against V1 as well. So it's kind of decent for Yang too. But depends on what hero you're fighting.
What do you think of V2 for Yang though, just in general?
I mean, V2 is always
I'm not sure,
like the standard.
I think it's better.
V2 is the standard to me. It has reliable TODs and you can get some heals and stuff. It's a good one. Good man.
It hurts me, man. Frost, if I see you do this on stage, I'm gonna lose it, bro.
It's the nerves, bro. It's the nerves.
Bro.
It's everywhere.
Standard. Doing jump LMV is a standard combo, bro.
It's the nerves,
So much
bro.
better.
It's the nerves. Everyone's not immune to it.
T225 been on stage for like
He's under
times.
he's under pressure because he just didn't qualify for the first time.
He didn't qualify bi-weekly, that's true. That's true. But Pace, bro?
XD.
Pace
Yeah.
to go.
It's one of you know, Raven was talking about a mirroring concept yesterday. You hit me with something, I want to hit you back with that something. he hit a 1, 2, 3. I just want to do it back, you know.
Oh, equals Dao Hui? No. Not the same person.
I just got reported by someone, don't even know who, don't even know what clip triggered that. I'm just a clueless person.
See some knife and NBPL, flying knives? Oh, we probably won't see it for another like couple weeks. Do you know when they're changing the patch, Frost? Or...
After next bi-weekly final, so like in 2 weeks.
So not this one. Wait,
Not this
bi-weekly 3?
Yeah, but on bi-weekly 3.
Wait, so
I would
bi-weekly
assume
3 will have the knives, will have the new patch, or in bi-weekly 4 will have the new patch?
Bi-weekly 3 we will have the new patch, the 4.1 patch.
Okay, let's go. Interesting.
We are still on the 3/13, March 13. Well, Edward is not winning his Yang fights too.
Oh, and he gets cooked for
Oh, no.
the terrain, bro.
Oh no! Oh no! Savable! Oh my god!
What the? Wait, he got destroyed, bro.
Wait, I think
He got literally one shot.
Holy shit.
you're ahead a little. I'm on 10:25.
Okay, I'll pause it at 10:15, and then you tell me when you get there.
4, 3, 2, 1, go.
What's up, Berku? How you doing, bro?
Everyone in CN is emotional gamer,
You're in the coffee, bro.
especially normal rank.
我勾你一手，你勾我一手，你勾我一手，我勾你，两个谁都走不了。但是这波的话，佩斯这边还在做拉扯，可是你还是打不成药啊！
哦呦，
对的是两个白虎之间的对击啊！最终呢，这个击败分的话还是225，花也是225这边吃到的。现在场上就剩5个人了，看一下英雄组成，2个卫青，一个胡维，一个席拉，一个留恋。其实这2个卫青还是比较有说法的，他们这2个白虎点了一个席拉，现在这
It's hard to not be emotional.
然后呢，老虎也只能藏，因为就大家都明白一件事情，就2个卫青在被点的肯定不是我，肯定是那个席拉。我只能说阿赵胆子还是蛮大的。这个时间节点的话，如果像被拥有4项之力的人
Am I emotional?
大概率是要被点的。
I'm emotionless.
他不管，主要也是因为他可能觉得他自己
He's off the parties.
但是不错也很难有太多的说法，因为被逼完奥义之后，其实阿赵也没什么空间。金双击，你像
Option C.
就 Worse 就像你说的比较老谋深算了，就哥们儿先藏起来。对 Worse 肯定嘛。再来看一下
225 is cooking. I feel like he's kind of lacking, but he's still doing it.
前面就是这个全人一直往前给压力啊。
Oh.
，F 顶掉。
Oh, this is very lost.
Wufong the goat.
玄武正法。对，吴峰这边受击叫完之后直接开大了。
Edward is in the white fan.
应该是1点办法没有。哦，而且刚才破过一次玄武正法。
Understandable. Wait.
You avoid NBPL. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. NBP, Naraka Blade Point.
其实两边打的是真的是你来我往。
嗯？
只能说王亮对于这个球的熟练度确实。
Somebody subbed to me. His name is Void NBP.
Oh.
It's like seeing someone with like OW in their name,
unfortunate.
like Overwatch, like XQC OW.
很好用的一个衔接段，就是他是
It's never seen on NBP.
打出一个高额的蓄力伤害的。就刚才那波，其实如果不是那个地形，大梁那边。
Okay, what about that?
对，刚刚那波的话，
Frosty Dota.
那个位置的话，确实也
Dead game.
接不上任何这种。
Frostivus Doto.
暴风，但没有燃烧，他需要他有紫炮，他其实肯定在最后的话肯定是能打出来的。忽略了一个东西。
Void is based.
那也是一个非常吓人的东西。这个东西
Basic.
翻滚修炮很快啊。
Is he based or is he based?
Okay, now Duncan.
Is basic.
What the fuck? Was that noise?
Huh?
That's so much better, bro. What the fuck?
Is it?
Yes. What did you do?
Wait, you mean like his mic?
Yeah.
Wait, say something again?
I'm a magician, what can you do?
How is this better? It's
It's
like,
better because it's louder, because I can actually hear him now.
but it's not clear whatsoever.
Yeah, it's not very clear, but it's loud. So it's...
Let me see.
Did he swap to like fucking webcam mic or something?
Sounds like it.
其实这个也是一个最好的办法，很大胆啊。对，但是
Is this better?
我觉得其实在边上一直利用自己的火炮可能会更好一点。就是肘子这么排下来，我觉得很困难，因为就哪怕你把这2个卫星赶走了，你自己踩，其他人也会过来给你压力，然后那2个卫星也会来。阿赵这边占了将近2/3，但后续由于自己的状态太惨，这个时候有可以选一种方式，就是交奥义去覆盖这个人。225这边的话，其实把大招已经。
Are you healing in the zone or in the
I've ulted. Oh no.
stuff?
有远程厉害的。225这边要稍微看一下了。阿赵这边的话，其实现在也来触发了一
It's over.
是我觉得其实对这2个人来说都不是好消息。
Wait, Azo's gonna get it? Stop him!
后续有人打了伤害，这2个飞盾全锁的
3 seconds. Oh, he's out. It's over for Azo.
消失了，阿赵这边没有任何手段。
Goodbye.
现在其实阿赵那边有的人
He's getting double shell choked out.
可能，所以他选择过来追人。这波25选的还是比较明白的。
Into the moonbeam you go, bro. You gotta flip it.
这个时候
Flip it like a
阿赵
burger.
要拉扯在这个地煞湖内。
Burger.
Oh,
Oh my god. Die to Bane.
Flip it like a burger.
rip.
一直跟地西方排，让
哦
地西一直当 MVP。
Oh no no.
还试图想要占据吴峰这边的话，有招过大招的，想要把这边踩住。现在这个局势就比较好说了，就是只要别让卫青踩，对，就两边肯定就是大打出手。
How long is this spirit ball? How long until it disappears? Can't see the timer.
跳过了，看一下 Verse 这边怎么处理啊？现在已经破甲了，那有可能是一个中队厮杀。是 是的，捉对厮杀，但是沃尔斯这边已经压力很大了。
Oh, we got a bunch of griefers left and right.
荆轲献璧啊，看看能不能利用好，但后续的话，对方抓了一个僵直，自己这边只能交易，而且这一波想起升龙被对方用收集顶掉了，这个吃一定要扑中啊！慢步的吃，直接给上压力，但是25这边奥义快好了，沃尔斯这边其实没多少牌了，坏了，大招开起来，玄武阵法开了，这个时候
Just a little bit.
只能在这里面走也不能走，因为就差一丝了。
Just a little bit. Let me get it, please.
完了，那边的话
Oh, he got it.
有人破了盾了，这波很有可能一会儿
无风 gets it.
这波的话，先锁一个北极星。
What about now?
波尔斯这边被锁住了。
Okay, now you sound very
后
burst.
面没插到，波尔斯这边想走，直接被拦下。是的，那这样的话，
Yes, so much better. I can hear your mouse, but I don't care.
已经触发。
He did found the griefing duty.
但是没有特别大的
She
改
typed something
变
real
啊！
quick.
看看状态太惨
Okay,
了，
did
一个客兵往下
that
拉
change
感
anything?
觉这流金河不太好教啊，
Are you
躲
clicking
是
your
躲
mouse?
掉了，但是再被
Yes.
抓到一手，
I
最
I
后的
can't
希
hear.
望
We're good.
砸一
This
手。
is so much better.
这
Holy
个击败
fuck.
分数看是谁的，看击败分了。这个
What is 25 doing? Hello?
悟空这边的话又拿
Did you
到了
find
，Bro.
Justin is chair or something?
Bruh, free kill.
What was what?
Oh my god, hello? Is this feeding?
This looks like fucking.
He's feeding.
What the fuck am I watching, bro?
这边的话就应该是没什么空间。225有个完璧，而且来了个骗阵，利用这个悬崖。
Bro
匕
is
首还真有操
such
作空
G.
间。不会吧？我这边常见没耐久了，这波还是想利用自己这段时间去赶紧把对方追死，因为毕竟是有一个白虎之力的办法。
This looks like he expected him to fucking let him heal up and then parry off or some
我这
bullshit.
边先
Like,
嫖刀，抓到，奥义好了。
Oh,
这个
oh.
地形打一
what is he doing with the cannon, bro?
义无万华，而且通过
What
自己
the
这边的一个跳 A，刚才连招是非常具有想象力的。但后面这边怎么说？连戳先给上，两边奥义其实差不多都快好了，但是这边
It's over.
风是先有再打一个连戳。 这一波
Did
怎
you
么
think it
说
was
二
fucking
花了，
Zolo?
那就
What's
很
going
难打
on?
了。要注意的东西太
Oh, oh.
It was mortal.
这个是前
Oh
面
my
的一
god.
吴峰刚刚自信回头
It's over.
了。这一
Oh my
波
god.
再来两下，这
Wait,
个
what?
还有一段。
Get the armor
现
swap.
在逆转了25那边有个完璧，
Armor
而且
swap
有
无
3个
风。
玄武正法。现在就看吴峰的拖。其实刚才那波吴峰真的可能想真男人不看爆炸，
What the
但后
fuck?
续的话
Good
这边
stall,
还
good
是有
stall.
空间的。现在攻守一行，就看吴峰这边能坚持多久了。玄武正法其实已经被拖过了大半。
OMG.
1B
要回归到一个原始的刀子上了。基本上的话
OMG.
Wait, why did he?
小优势，吴峰这边的话，终于有空把自己的这个长剑给稍微修一
He
手。
just sits there.
Why did he proc the
谁就是单局最高分。
It's kind of such G endgame.
没耐久了，没耐久，武器长
This is
伤害是
extremely
大打折扣的
sexy.。
这波后续被抓僵直，再捏
This is
住
like,。this looks like he's like waiting for the
这边的话继
fucking
续嫖
payment
刀
to。go through.
其实常见打匕首这个时候就难了，虽然你可以捏，但是匕首就一直嫖刀啊。而且毕竟是
Did you find a true generation
打开
genius?
自己的优势，吃一刀剑气，再吃个
Who said that?
这一波的话，其实225，哎，空卷不打到了，违反没压到，有点可惜。
Oh, fuck.
好了。
Ooh.
Wait a minute.
打一个。
The
Oh
switch up.
my god, we get free card like
There's
that?
no
The
way,
switch
bro.
up.
No, I fucked it up!
哎，这一波的话
That's
What
fine,
the
you got
fuck?
it in the bag. Oh my god, bro, I cannot believe
There's no way. What the?
Wu Feng's not happy. 修风，修风。
但是他没有想到25会有，我感觉刚刚中间的，就是刚刚那一波，就是最后就是225和吴峰的两个，他们就吴峰应该有2次都以为225应该死，就是一个是常见
Yeah, I don't know.
Thumbs up.
连续啊，那个血真的很残。但是就是因为你的常见是一个没有耐久的，就是金武器在没有耐久的情况下，可能
Modern day Picasso.
对伤害并没有打满，这是第一次。第二次的话就是那个飞盾飞出去的时候，
Van Gogh.
Does that make Mike Leonardo da Vinci?
他都回头了，但没有想到他这边直接爆了半块血。
Michelangelo. If I
I
can
don't understand. I can't even process what that end circle was.
主要我觉得后面确实也着急，
Oh, Feng smiling.
就直接扔空了，你知道吗？就距离不够，他直接扔了，我觉得有点。
Trying to hide his pain.
其实主要是你说对于
Look at each other.
He's like, fuck this guy next to me.
说因为225那边已经拉开了
Get lucky.
只能做尝试了，因为本身自己的奥义区时间还有最后几秒就到了。
I feel like Wu Feng looks like a businessman.
后交的奥义，但吴峰那波其实
I
漂亮，
love
他一
this
直拉
guy.
扯，把25那边奥义给拖完了，然后双方又来到了同一起跑线。但前面一个前情提要最大的问题就是常见对于匕首的博弈上，你可以看到，其实在吴峰
Okay, is it better now?
25是进行了无数次的嫖刀
It's
的，
good.
这几
It's
次嫖
good
刀的话。
now.
What are you doing?
Hell yeah, bro.
Any RPs? I don't even.
God damn it.
What can I even do? Any suggestions? What can we do? I think the RP only happens at night. One v one you CBA. Wait, am I getting it with this guy? Whoa, he just suicide. Don't do this at home. It's over. Rather suicide than go with me? I know, dude. Page.
About ghost eyes.
all the worst you can say is no. And then she's suicide. Whoa, whoa. Is it that bad for me? Sedge. Oh, we could explore Douyin. The classic.
Also, Frost, flying knives feels so weird to me, bro.
Why is it weird?
I don't know, it just feels very strange to use.
Strange how? Like, it's chill.
It's just like, I feel like Raven was talking about.
Dude, I can't even go to free training.
Advantage state feels very weak with it. Like, advantage state feels weak. It feels really good for like mid-range spacing and gambit play, but once you go into advantage state, it feels kind of ass. And then
Not even being able to play free training is unfortunate.
I mean,
it's
chasing is definitely one of the weaker part.
Yeah.
It's pretty weak at chasing, but I like it. Advantage state, I like it.
This is very
My
unfortunate.
problem is that the people in China, they are not respecting the blues at all.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess it's kind of reactable, but at the same time, I feel like I should just release.
That, what's it called? Pretty sure that the grapple bomb combo is just not worth it for me. Like I've tried doing it. It just doesn't feel worthwhile.
I mean, you can just land
Yeah,
and.
I've tried. I feel like doing the non-grapple version of it is better. Like just like.
My God, why is this guy licking? Relax.
What did you just say?
That's this cat is licking his hands off. Grappling or not grappling, both are consistent for me.
Maybe it's a ping thing.
I don't think so because like the
Ping, maybe it works slightly better.
I don't think so because the grapple bump combo is like it's whenever the grapple bump happens, it's like a universal float, you know? Like it doesn't matter how much ping you have. Because the grapple bump is not on the sky, it's from the ground.
That's true. Yeah, no, I agree. I agree with that completely. But I think that like the timing on the
It's just really easy for me to hit.
on the RMB into LMB is weird.
Look at this combo though. Justina Nanis TOD. Is it still there? I don't know.
狩猎盛宴开始了。
Yo, wait, no way. What is this basketball emo, bro?
That doesn't work anymore.
This is sick. That's so cool. What the fuck?
Oh, that doesn't work anymore. They nerfed the Justina theory.
Basketball.
Yeah, they nerfed that hella quickly.
I know they didn't dunk. It didn't. It was a fucking 3-pointer shot. But it's still cool as fuck. It's actually cool as hell.
No more QD on nunchucks. Fog. That's a fun thing. Let me see. I think there's still a way. Maybe one way. Yeah, this is possible.
How cool is this?
That's one theory. It depends on terrain though for this one. Maybe low ground can work. Yeah, that's like bot can dodge it, but I'm pretty sure player can't dodge it. Song? You want this song? Emo song?
This version feels so much better.
Dude, why can't I fucking copy just the name from Spotify? Copy song link.
Your next door with the 8 months poggers. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that, man. Yeah, this feels a lot better, I have to say.
What feels better?
It's not that the grapple gun isn't doable. It's just oh, this feels so weird. How much more damage even is it? 160 more damage. It's not insignificant.
It's
the only one
significant.
who doesn't like the new weapon? No, I'm sure there's other people who don't like the new weapon. Personally, I think it's cool and I like it, but it is a bit strange.
It's good to have a song command. My songs are... I don't have a good song game. Music game. I asked for people's playlists instead. Wait, did they also nerf this one? Oh my god. They nerfed this. Oh, still possible.
No, it's not the first time I've tried this weapon. I played the other day. Wait, the Frost, are you using my playlist?
No, I haven't used your playlist at all. I was just asking for it. That's maybe like for my CN stream later.
Yeah, use my playlist on your CN stream? Goddamn.
I haven't used it, but maybe for later. Why is this inconsistent? Why is this not consistent? seen a dragon, raw dragon. Does it always feel like that in Naraka? Like you take a week off and you feel mega rusty like that is still true at like Immortal War Plus. Wait, what do you mean? What is true?
My delivery has arrived. I'll be back in a second.
Oh, bagels! Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
After uppercut, RMB, LMB, LMB? Yes, I know that combo. Step staple.
Coffee without smoking a cigarette is like so ass, man. Oh my god.
Long, right?
The feeling ever go away, or does it feel like no matter what skill level you are at? Being rusty happens everywhere, every level. I was rusty when I got here. Felt like I was playing like a bot. Take some time. A week or two. Hunter.
在出去比较早，然后第二场比赛的话，其实我们刚才私下讨论过，在阿少站那个阿赵站那个地慢的时候，我觉得阿赵其实是可以比较早的交出自己的一个 NV 之光的。
What is this camera?
只能说这两个
What does it signify?
跟王良应该是有不解之缘的。想拿周冠，先过我这关，我来助你。这个只能说确实也非常戏剧性，这哥俩真是我来助你了。
Feels like riding a bike. I mean, I would say Naraka is one of the games where once you know how to do stuff, it's very easy to maintain it. The hard part is getting it first to understand. Maintaining it is the easy part of Naraka. You don't need much. Strategy.
Fucking yeah, dude. But is his hair like red?
Yeah, dude.
Looks red.
Edward is so white. Bro is a K-drama main character.
Want to be Xenio. Oh my god, have you seen Xenio in person? He's so handsome. No gay.
Who?
The trio player from OUG.
Sinyu?
Yeah.
OUG Sinyu?
Yes.
Yeah. Him and the king is like the duo.
Yeah, the king is also very...
The duo model.
Models. These are not gamers.
Yeah, like that's handsome. Like people are calling me handsome. Like what the fuck, bro? Look at that. What am I? Full out pick right now. I don't have any. Wait.
前面打架这些东西不能用，我觉得北京前面打架的时候，其实就有一点不太敢打了，甚至于不太想打，就是想要就是我可以等到比如说如果像第一轮回阳镜，或者我有机会我装备还行，那我就进第一轮回阳镜，就是目标它的重点都是可能只就极个别点，比如说一个回阳镜，然后接下来可能就是如果回阳镜赢了，那就进第二轮回阳镜。
Look at that guy. So ugly.
That was so free and uncalled for.
I was referring to myself.
Motherfucker. Didn't call for.
Yeah, it's looking like
Picture.
Liam,
I
Shale,
got you in my feed
Lonnie,
now.
Syra.
I was like randomly fucking scrolling on Douyin and I find your video of you fucking dancing with the hat and the glasses.
Then 5th and 6th round is kind of like
Oh,
up for
wait,
grabs,
that-
unless
Yeah.
Fong decides to play something different.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Like,
You mean like the spikes? Or
No, not this.
other
I
way.
saw this
Well-
spike too.
Oh
the
my
other
God.
one, the other one.
oh my god. But I'm supposed to do a dance with Wu Feng, and then another dance my fans is asking for.
2-5 now. I saw 2-5 in the comment.
No, with T25 is different. It's just like whenever he does one, I do one, and I do one, he does one.
They
It's
picking
backwards.
Justina?
Wow.
say Justina or Temi. Alright.
He's locked
Kylan and Temi.
in. Wu Feng picks Kylan. Learning for me.
Base.
Or Shanyan. Is he V2? V1.
I will be back. I'm gonna go and get some more food.
Let's see it. Wu Feng. VE. So not from me. Shanyan. Actually, like VE is good against Sheila, Wei Qing, Cui Sanyang. Heavy. Both V is good. V 还可以，还可以。
黑金补到了，该出鞘了。我现在有时辰把握。
928。
守护秘密，黑金补到了，该出鞘了。
Sorry, I took so long.
976
时机还没到，
with health.
我承诺过，黑金补到了，该出鞘了。
When the next game starts.
Yes.
This is actually pretty good.
Increase the mic volume quite fast. Be like shit. Actually.
黑金补到了，
You won?
I can increase it probably because it was sounding like shit because it was at 100%.
Alright, I'm warming up
I
some
mean, I meant
spaghetti
It sounds fine
with
now.
corned beef stew.
It's not too bad.
okay now. It's still okay.
Yeah, it's still okay.
Oh my.
Oh,
Yeah, that's a
Dude,
one
Mike
time
is
woman.
pissed off. Even his head is tilting like me.
I want the volume of the mic to be like loud for once. Like how much percent do you have me on Dunkin? 100?
No, I put you lower. Originally, I had you on 200 and I couldn't hardly hear you. Now I have you on 90%.
I think that's fine. It's probably fine.
Yeah, JL is using Huimo now.
Yes, bench such.
Is Huimo different than OUG Hui? It's different, right?
Yes. Yes. It's not the same person.
Why is there's a lot of people using Hui? AS based on week 1 performance, Jover.
这边不朽词情况也是非常激烈啊，这么多人呀，这追击，然后一群人，这波25的话，全场唯一杀男啊，再过来，布尔斯这边被回眸打2下，王良过来，但是楚真应该是已经脱离了战场了，感觉这个阶段大家都是以混战为主、啊。
Huimo is 18.
就是一群人在这里看，就看谁的状态比较差，能不能做些切入。而且王良这波要追的话，也不一定好追呀、
By 2 billion viewer.
有点多，哎，楚真这个时候还回来，主要是虽然说自己是个白甲，
Wait,
但
is 16 or 17?
大招
I
也
see.
有了，其实是有一战之力的。主要状态，其实楚真那边的话，状态已经
Ouch,
打满
my right eye.
是继续做拉扯。回眸这边其实我觉得回眸这个处理不错。 他更多地炮其实比较第一是能洞察对手的状态，就哪怕你去看，你最少用着火炮，它这个 AOE 伤害，你炸到谁的状态不好，就过去继续天炮就好了，保证自己的安全。博尔斯这边受击也
让我们说中文。
而且背后的话追兵也比较
不需要，不用。
再继续利用这边的复杂地形拉扯出空间。
对。
刚说完被双截棍找到了，这波只能交自己的奥义了。
Why pew？
能不能拉扯走？大家是不是在他的落点找他？
我们
Did you tell Leah? Have you seen Leah lately or no?
主要是目标还是比较大的，大招在交了，而且又在大家众目睽睽里。
I don't even know what she's doing.
而且啊，人这边
This is busy, Edward.
应该是博弈输。
Is she even interviewing?
话是想卡一下对方的奥义时间。
She's doing she's like hosting the bi-week, like she did the intro for the bi-weekly finals.
Oh yeah. Yeah, but I don't.
She's not doing the English interviews, but she's doing the Chinese interviews.
这边应该能勾到吧？对啊，这里应该。
我们不会说中文。
但是你这样拖下去啊，就是这个此消彼长之间，阿良肯定是不打你的。
我们是垃圾。
然后再拖一拖的一个光晕就好了。是的，就接下来这个光晕应该已经好了。那大招是肯定是能拖掉了。 这一波的话，就看能不能拉扯出空间，把自己这个状态稍微打一打。是的，
厉害，不会。
这想了一下，还要追吗？还是要追。毕竟边上虽然说有个门。
Yeah, why is it PXC?
主要是自己装备进门也没什么说法，你蓝刀白甲，那个
Can you beatbox?
击败分数更香啊。而且这个位置的话，还是有追击机会的。刚送完这一小刀。
I used to do it when I was younger.
双方又回来了，阿良这边的话已经有了光晕。
我操
PXC is his girlfriend's name. Whoa. Understandable.
Really?
Okay. 最终是被佩斯龙虎乱舞给收掉。
Understandable.
另一边的话 ，Verse 还是没。
Would bring good luck. Last time he changed his hair and he said, "For luck."
麦克应该是在那边进到暗域里面。
Could go bold for luck.
两边这里王良跟佩斯都买了大这个狼队民宿和现役狼队选手。
Change to girlfriend's name. I mean, it's free anyway, yeah. Imagine I changed my name to something fully rebranded.
王良这个装备的话，肯定是要进入到第一轮回合镜的。是的，而且。
Wait, is that why Wang Yang changed his name too? Well, that's insane.
No. Actually, they interviewed him why he changed his name. Edward or Wang Liang. Apparently, the history was like he was in class and then the teacher was like calling, like, I guess attendance. I'm not sure. And then he calls him, or he or she calls him like Edward. But there's no other Edward in the class, so just gave him a new name. And then I guess it stuck with him. I don't even know.
他跟英子有点相像，他需要大量的先制条件，就比如说金武器的加持、高品质魂玉的加持。
People at school just started calling him Edward.
但是这一轮没有进去
Perhaps
，225这个脚步是被截然放缓了。后面的话就是有一些阳虚的选手
getting bullied for
下来的东西就要猛追了，
getting called a new name.
Teacher did.
你带了召唤的话，持续时间就
Teacher's
12秒，我只要通过
Is that story true? Meow meow? It was on the interview, right?
麦克这边给到他压力啊，没办法，拿不到钥匙啊。对，现在接下来这段时间对于125来说其实挺
Please
重要的。
shout
他
to
在养
Fire
这段
Tivus.
时间去选择规避的。
Flame Tivis is what my chat was using. Flame Tivis.
Flame Tivus? That's kind of cool.
Imagine
There's
you wake up tomorrow, Duncan,
已经是就是
and you rename to
最
like
好的解法了，因为确实
David.
没什么机会进了，就尽可能
David.
找人非常
Yeah.
多。
No more Dunkin' Donuts, just
做一个坐山观火就会好一
BWG
点
David.
看一下 Verse 那边换了个白甲，
There's Flame Tivis, Frost Tivis, Element Tivis.
换一个蓝
What
甲
else?
Element Tivus.
Earth Tivis.
Rock Tivus.
开了呀。是，主要是这个地形的话
Steve
挺难受的，他是可以被那
Steve
个
is-
风口一直灌着火炮的，因为 Verse 在里面缠都太
When I see Steve, it reminds me of Tekken 8, bro. Steve from Tekken is the goat.
被抓对，第二次用的话
True
没有经验了。
Very base opinion.
Extreme
Days.
慢出龙无乱舞。
If you can do the fucking mega punch, like you're a maniac though. Like I'm sorry, but you're a maniac.
如果对方上
Like
的
with
话
all the
可以
directional
继续
input
蓄力
shit.
不过这个下坠的过程中就被
Erm
A 到了。这个时候的话压力有点大了，没办法，大招也只能交有一个震刀。
That's very.
先把武器换过来，但是没有解除。
Uh oh, bad matchup for Mike.
用 FO
It's looking. Oh, Jover. Oh no.
麦克来说就只能拉扯了，但是卫星刀
Bruh.
掩盖时间是比较久的。这边的话打了一段，我感觉麦克这边的打法是主动触发你，然后躲掉。
Okay, Pace is trolling too.
有想法，这一波的话，其实我觉得被抓一下还是被抓到了，其实可以接受，可以接受，因为其实已经把佩斯那边比较强势的时间节点拖过了，盘龙棍直接给，后续的话再捏，结果
Oh
闪现
my
过
god.
Almost berry.
哦哟，
这一波的话，感觉没有接跳 A， 应该是后续有个大变活人啊，这波应该很难被
Oh my god, no.
刚才那波是佩斯唯一的机会，但对方有受金金在手里。
Edwin.
这波麦克
What the hell?
很明确，因为前面的话是自己被迫交易，然后佩斯觉得你肯定想拉扯。
It's elements, bro.
So like mid cast, like what?
然后几次的压制是把他的飞盾给骗了出来。他是主动打你飞
Alright,
盾。
hold on. I need to wash my.
主动消耗
Wait, my soundboard in your server.
我觉得这个也是
Let me check that.
另一种
How do you even do
甚
soundboards?
至是要求更高一点。其实这个是什么呢？就相当于
I don't even know how.
是一个解题的人，你在天上一直
In
比
the box, you're like voice connected. You have an
但是如果
icon
你换成主
next
进
to
攻，对方
camera,
是有
share
飞盾的
screen.
储能
You have one for
但这个飞
soundboard.
盾什么时候用？其实对方的话要把这个东西把握在自己手里，就看
Ultimus?
你压力给不。
That's one of my name. Ultimus.
Let me see.
Bruh, why are you
What's
claiming
up,
that, bro?
Wait, what server is it on?
On her server.
从军烈宝库在那里被挨打，然后
Is it even the full clip? Like, is there,
刚才在那边对啊，
or is just that one sentence or one word?
然后刚刚王良这边的话也是直接阳虚
What's
了，
the name of the thing?
另一个阳虚的话还有个
I'm ancient. Okay, bro.
Oh my god, Veda, look at the bush!
其中是都是
What the hell?
I don't know. I'm trying to see.
We're on Dunkin server, so I don't think we have it here.
这波
No, I have it. I have the.
也要逮着好
But what's the name
他也没什么
of the
空间
sound?
你要是让他去打混战，很有可
It's
能
like hard.
所以这是为数不多比较干净的一个敌啊。北极星这边的话，
Oh, this
战
one.
斗换了一个甲，这波的话再被震刀了，光应
Okay.
刚刚应该交过了。
I don't even hear it.
后期啊，这个时候光应该好。
Ah, you didn't hear it? Wait.
红雷之光还捏在手里啊，看一下这个华战神龙其实
It's just you saying I'm hard. Like it's 1 second.
What the hell? Curse you. Curse you. Okay, bruh. I heard it.
重要的舞台啊。今天大多数前期
Oh my god.
然后现在对于麦克来讲的话，其
总
实
算一个
奥义无所谓了。这个奥义被逼出来之后，后续看看自己能不能追击，他是肯定要进到2轮回阳的。希腊这
Oh,
边
extremely petty.
非常
I like it.
短的而且这边的话是麦克追击了。
那我
Polaris get this kill? I don't think so.
很急啊，用血肉之躯去挡对方的一个 NV 之光，但这个几百分钟，张起灵已经来了。
哎呦
后面
可以了
看这个几百分，包括
Lipo
谁的
He's going in.
好有可能不太好保了。哎，还刚说完，还
Where's the
真出来
sign,
了
buddy?
不是
Is the
主要
sign
是刚才
gone?
有人在打药，
Got the whole village after him.
瞬间就错过了，没拿到
Like
吗
fucking 8
而且
people in
现
there.
在好像中间
He's
没有
out?
勾到他呀，啊，位置还找到了，威尔斯 这边找 Verse 这边被追着，然后还想追别人了。麦克这边的话也找到目标，北京这边继续做拉扯。
Chinese can translate the bot? Yeah, there is a bot that translates it.
One thing I don't like with this standalone mic. Oh wow, smaller. Insane. Is that I can't turn it off easily. There's no button on it.
Nice one, Plume. Aika.
还是王良不在这儿啊，王良真在这儿，他还真知道这种话。刚刚在这么混乱的局面里面，我都没看见这种话，谁知道？哎，刚才就是真正意义上的错进错出了。其实有很多次机会，那个北极星的技战分数可能被别人拿下。麦克这一波的话，大招被
Enjoy your food.
还好啊，因为蓝梦嘛，奥义随用随看。但是第二轮回阳怎么办呢？
怎么办
？50秒。 他这个也没办法，他知道王良你这边拿个钥匙，那你肯定要在这儿。那我正好把你当目标，看看能不能在这段时间里面解了。但是我说实话
Wait, what's your favorite game?
这是个隐患，因为他本身可以利用这个奥义，然后
Like out of the 6 games, what map is your favorite?
Oh, the map?
Yeah.
I actually never thought about it. I don't think I have a preference on that.
你把钥匙还了，哎，谁把你给带走了？
哎，
这不是救你啊，他是踩你的积分啊！这个楚征意思就意识过来。
Favorite game? I don't even know. Oh wait, pace is on. Yeah, please, 5 seconds. Oh no! The bow.
Chinese.
Oh, you
got
got
him. Oh my god, bro. Chuzeng is just laughing.
这个是楚征已经苦笑了，你知道不？就纯苦笑。王良这一波，我觉得他唯一没有判断准确，对方要的不是那个钥匙。不是，我觉得这波王良是有一些错误预计。
Oh my god, the fox in the back.
刚才落败的
And we get the soul too.
而且对方追着你一直猛打。
JL versus DRG on second.
Wait, what's the timestamp you're on right now?
13:22. 20, 19, 18, 17, 16. Yes.
How am I so far behind? What the fuck?
It's already on second, Yang.
I was like a fucking 30 seconds, a minute behind. Jesus. Alright, I'm gonna stop at 13 and then tell me when you get there.
3, 2, 1, go.
Alright, hold on, I gotta get in front of you again.
Oh, DRG fuck. Oh!
Alright, I'm gonna get at 45.
It's already on 45.
I think we're at the same time. Right, what did I miss in chat was away.
No.
还行，抓了个后摇，但是对方有个受击，不过没关系，还有2段飞影剑，其实操作空间很大。这波魔音风找机会，但对方的话是有些
Oh, lucky.
这波魔音风最后一段，这一段非常重要，很有可能是这个位置，其实有机会决胜一击。可惜
Oh my god. Such a risky blue.
还是有机会的，虽然说没有飞影剑了。
Was probably TOD angle, but why are we fighting?
抓到了，对方有一个受击，要拉开这个光晕啊，要拉开这个光晕。今天很多人其实打到这一波，好像没打到。
Go tight.
还想拖，回眸这边的话是先蓄力的，直接闪，把对方这个边也交出来了。第4卷，最后3秒钟，扛龙卷不住，但是直接被对方一刀带走了。
What is that, bro?
Sure.
Wong is not having a good time.
实话，你知道我看的这个感受是什么吗？就是我在万般努力，就是我做了非常多的事情，非常多的事情，就是但是回眸那边都是就是轻松写意的，就是我
Hello.
其实没有干太多，但是我比较轻松写意的话语。
Hello.
很像那种这是我最后的挣扎。
I'm chilling, just got some food.
做到了，但后续两边博弈上有点像牟廷这边的一句话，就是我拼尽全力，人无法战胜。还真是。
HM getting 4 eliminations so far is a great round for him. 4 eliminations since round 3 and having 5.5 points overall. But he's more stacked than him, even without the ultimate, without the White Tiger's prowess.
Some spaghetti with corned beef stew.
Room with A-Shao. who I believe won that fight up against Wufang, and Wufang had gold halberds here, or gold dual blades.
Yeah, it's busting right now.
Out, he gets parried, he loses this. Wait a second, there's a swap. Yeah, F1 combo breaker comes out, B1 for that Kylan, as mentioned. Before we saw that over at the Zest Winery, where it was used to Heart Form. TOD confirmed. This is not going to be in the game unless, yeah, there it is. 1-2, burn at the Kylan guard, LMB versus the V1 slash 1.0. Wufang catches this V2, but look at the F stance coming out from A-Shao. That's unfortunate, because now the Shiozo, there's nothing that he can do against this one.
It's all good. You don't even have to get consistent with that no more. It's out of the game. Don't even worry about the carousel reset. It's out of the game. But watching that fight earlier with Fong, I mean, that the Syra really reminds me of when Ferry came into the game, right? Ferry had a very strong realm, right? She's able to stall that out as long as possible. I mean, Syra's really giving me that type of vibe as well, where if she's able to stay up and pop that O as late as possible, she can stall out a lot of the pressure from these players and potentially even a countdown there, as we nearly saw there for that fight. It's just giving me the same type of vibe. Obviously, we've seen the success of Syra
threw a fucking blue at Kylan's face the other day, and it didn't take him out of his like walking around thing.
If he's standing still, he's purple. That can tank blues, but if he's walking, he's white.
On top of that, Syra has that dazzle.
While he's holding
like
and
Akos.
walking.
No. Yeah, like if he's like running around, he's white like Akos. That can be hit by blues, staggered. But if he's just standing still, he's purple, and that can tank blues.
I guess I must have caught him on the frame where he still stood still. That's so weird.
Both players are gonna have to try to cleanse this out. Fong with 1, Fong with 0 have not had the best game possible so far for his third game. HM with 4 though. Nice little turn up game here for HM. Mike.
DRG Fong.
I would keep looking at the
I don't think he's gonna kill
saucy, so drippy
at all.
But Mike,
What is wrong with Fong today, bro? I mean, Edward's not doing much better.
The previous winner, bro. It's the curse.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Yeah, bro.
If you win, you're not getting in the next week. I mean, I think Edward's still getting in though. Should be.
This is where things start getting tricky, right? You start seeing someone getting antsy, someone's getting
Arano is also on 3.5.
Pace and T25. Neither of them got into bi-weekly finals, and they're both popping off right now.
The anti-curse.
Exactly.
The other side of the coin.
Capitalization there off the neutral. We do have Mike Knight
Reverse curse technique.
Mike quickly seeing who it is. Tries to see if it was HM, but
you watch anime, right? You know what that is?
Fucking Jujutsu Kaisen over here, bro.
Yeah.
Bro, what is that tracking on V1? What the fuck was that? He like went through the building. Jesus.
And now it comes down to the whole lobby making sure
V1 is good.
out, but the V1 is active.
V1 seems pretty decent actually.
Now obviously 18 seconds comes out, but you can see
I still prefer V2 just because of the range, but
are available with V1. It's only a limited amount.
I would play V1 as well.
I think V1 is. It has. I think it's got a place, but I'm not sure. I don't think it's the best one. To be honest.
V1 is good against like Syra or like Valdez or Sheol because it doesn't consume health. That's the only upside to it.
The case of who can yoink it the fastest, and of course H&M catching all that reset, having all the heals given back towards him. Having desperation is one thing onto the board, but also the.
I think V2 is definitely the better one, especially in trios. Still, it's definitely better in trios.
Yeah.
Fong still trying to fight this out. A-Shao though.
Shrimp Diavolo.
Gold armor into the backside.
What the hell is that?
For A-Shao. To full capitalization, R&B focus, big damage there down the terrain.
Shrimp Diavolo. It means like a deviled shrimp or some
so much
shit.
Damage. Fong now trying to fight this out with 35 seconds remaining. Shai ultimate is gonna be called in there for A-Shao. First one on the scene is A-Shao though. Gonna come up with R&B. Tries to catch
Pasta with shrimp.
starting to fly on in from I believe.
What is this lagging so much for? Hello.
A-Shao now drops very low. He might be.
You watching on YouTube?
Yeah.
Oh, he's on.
I've been watching on YouTube for a long time now because it's just slightly. It's more consistent for my internet for whatever reason. I don't know what it is about the official stream on Twitch. It just stuff is way too much for me.
Choosing
I
is
don't want to watch it in low
just
latency. I want to watch it live. So.
killing rats.
Might be having an option to get into the high ground for now. For 6 minutes, there's going to be a chance for this White Tiger's prowess for the next 2 minutes. to get into full effect for Mike. 88,000 Dark coins. I mean, if you want to purchase something right now would be the case, but he's not making that opportunity right now to be apparent, especially that everyone wants to walk away from Artisan's Grove as that shadow is collapsing into Shadow 4. For this moment, though, Mike
Wait,
misses the shot.
is Mike and Verse on the same group again?
He decides it.
Yes.
Finds a martial whip form hook.
Oh my god, actually getting lucky.
Has the Sasakeka foot, has a Salt Smolder, goes Alchemy, actually picks
the
up.
Verse saw the Lani on the way, and he was like, you know what, Mike can just have it.
And he's also a lot of HP J'd in. I mean, I think he's at 306 here right now, folks. So he is actually full scale.
Only eat McDonald's.
Both HP and damage
Peasant.
overall.
Can I say?
Though, he's going to turn away here. One Javelin meets army. That gold fan is not going to immediately make it apparent.
Yeah, but the McDonald's there is good.
Wait, Mike swapped to V2. I fucking knew it, bro.
I really like the McDonald's.
Oh, the Bane.
McDonald's in China is pretty good.
Wait a minute.
They've got like this special series. It's like the Angus.
burger. It's like in Asia because we have the same one in Korea too.
Yeah,
And KFC, why are you guys judging me?
Trying to get active. We do see him right next.
You should take me somewhere to eat.
McDonald's?
No, these two girls are judging me for just eating McDonald's and KFC.
KFC. Do they also give like the gloves in KFC in China?
They do.
Oh yeah, they do.
I
They give you
thought that was,
gloves
like,
for
so good.
KFC. They give you gloves
It's
for
very much
pizza
standard.
as well. Yeah, true.
Yeah.
This is something that I've never seen anywhere else. I'm not sure if a lot of people in chat are gonna know. So when we were in China, when you order food and you order like food that you eat with your hands, usually like pizza or fried chicken or whatever the fuck, they give you like these plastic gloves that come with it as standard with the deliveries so that you can use the gloves to eat your food and not make your hands dirty. It's crazy.
Oh, sometimes just still eat with my hand without the gloves. CBA.
Why is China's just better at everything than everywhere else that I've been.
And you also have like fucking
swear to God.
spray when you go out to the fucking KFC because of those chicken smells and shit. You can like spray yourself.
Wait, I did not know that. That's cool. What the fuck?
Wait, I didn't know that either.
Wait, what?
the hell?
Yeah,
I want that one.
That you
Korea,
only get
all the
if
restaurants
you
I went
actually
to,
go
you
to the
have something like
KFC.
You can just like spray your clothes.
Now Mike, he's up against
Yeah,
That's so funny.
There's
What
the
the
catch
fuck?
though. There's a whole check. There is a cancellation, and there's gonna be the little staggers here.
You're
No
smart,
one's
you're smart.
focusing the Syra for some reason. Chishang
Oh.
is just having a vendetta.
Oh my god, Mike just have
Those eye gloves.
non-stop.
You buy your own gloves to eat those things? That's actually pretty. That's pretty big brain.
Oh my god, bro.
That's
Mike is just getting
pretty
fried.
waste of money.
Then again, you're paying for water, so you might as well just wash your hands.
Oh, Mike is popping off this game.
So everyone's
Yeah,
gone
but
down,
it's
gone to V2 now. Everyone's gone to V2 instead of V1.
They're getting ready for that V2 buff.
This is not the buff one. Pre-buff, even.
But he does manage to do so.
Yeah.
Form here from Mike there onto
I think it's
choose.
time to betray, no?
Backside of B2 gets weaved. No, it does not connect.
Yeah.
Yep. Free for all.
He does catch
He's
first there
getting
in the
that kill, I'm
backside.
pretty sure.
That was gonna
Oh no, he
get
didn't.
the other player, but Verse now does manage to stay up for
Right,
now.
stage.
Just very low.
Saw-
Lots of pressure there onto Verse.
Oh my god.
What?
Good job here, icing off the pressure.
Oh,
But
it's
Mike is
staged.
snagging the elimination there onto Verse.
Oh
And
my
now
god, unlucky.
best Fight here for game number 3.
We got
That
one
ball
more.
catch.
Against Bada Shoes, the RB
This is an 8-kill win, bruh.
That's pretty enormous.
Boxing
Boxing his black gloves. Damn.
He's just flipping the headset off his head.
MVP for his third game of
Say
the
better
day.
at everything, looking at
Buy
the way
a
he
box of
serious,
black
right?
gloves
He's
like
not playing no
Zach
game, no
Toy.
love,
Malgus.
straight stares,
Like that
he's
guy?
locked in, he knows. Bi-weekly one,
That guy
finals,
uses
not week one,
black
coming off
gloves.
that J Cup win, but now here for our second
Oh, he
bi-weekly
loves how's it
of the
going,
year,
dude.
he's locked and loaded here in this third game.
Man, threw that
8
ball
kill
like
win.
Shaq got a dunk on
How much is
Charles
8 kill?
Barkley.
8
It was insanity.
times
He's doing-
1.2.
Why couldn't I do this in every game, bro?
Was the fact that
1.6 points plus
I
3.
learned the hard way not
12
wearing
points.
gloves when I was making my own spicy sauce after cutting 15 Madame
over the
Jeanette
course of time. And
peppers.
it's one of those ultimates that I mentioned.
I
it's
had
a
to hold
rage
my
that
hand in a
takes
bucket of
ultimate
water
hit
for
to
8
the
hours.
rage you have. If you
Yeah.
have the rage for it, you can cast it.
You don't want
Oh,
to touch
the Bloodsport.
anything, bro.
I'm a Bloodsport gamer.
But for throwing the ball, that's given to you how many times you have, how much. Rate
Watch
you
this
have.
Flying
It's
Nice
2% per
gameplay.
throw. So if you have it, you can get it down.
If I lose,
Full focus, a 200 heal at the
what
end
am I
of
doing?
it Really is one of the more. It's kind of crazy. It's a really, really strong sustainable ultimate, especially in the
challenges?
mode where that rage gain is
Accepting challenges.
double the route you get in ranked mode and overall. So Mike, 8 eliminations, first place.
I want it one day. I love the whole like respectful nature of everybody on stage and all that sort of stuff. But one day, it would be fucking hilarious to just see one of them get up off their chair and just fucking like start yelling at somebody. Just start like lose their shit at somebody. It would be pretty funny to see that.
Meet me outside.
Just be like, fuck you! What's up? It's like go crazy.
Right earlier in as we got into game number 3, a lot of congestion of players.
Baby Eve, Rusty was.
Not a lot of eliminations were coming that way. I think there was only 2 kills moving into that first round of Yang, so a lot of the bodies did not fall towards that early game. It happened more towards the mid game. Unfortunately,
I'm dead after 24 hours. Oh yeah, I feel better now.
Fawn was not able to catch a
feeling good.
Wait, why are you complaining for me, Norris? No need. Came in crying that they didn't even know who I am.
Was still rocking the blue fan there in that realm, so I just kind of wanted to see
it's not that big a deal.
Looking like, to see if he's still offering to stay with those blue fans, or man, I don't know, man. He just hasn't been able to find that success as we see here for overall standings of this game
lagger
alone. OGG's might
big damage.
Crazy 8-point game, 12.6 overall game. I mean, this is a beautiful game, right? This is the Mike we know and love. Having these pop-off games here with an overall score of 12.6. HM. 4 eliminations on the board, bounce it back. The new kid on the block with 4
got you mad. It's not that big a deal.
Another new kid on the block.
I still have this account.
Right? Xiao's been playing very consistent in these games. We do see him here with 3 kills, but taking overall game score of 4. Badass Choose with 1 elimination, 3 overall game score. Versus I mean, just looking at Choose for a second, I mean, that's just how important it is to try to make it to that end game and being that top 3, top 2. He was the last one standing there.
Watch Frost do his
1 kill, 3 points. I mean, you take those, right? That's an overall game score of 3. But still, now overall standing, Severio, look how he's looking.
Man, Bong can't catch a break though.
Can't catch a break.
2 points so far this week, and Edwards at 2.5, 3 for Lipo, Rana with 3.5, 6.5 for HM from JL. And then looking at whether or not, you know, Verse can still keep the gatekeeper spot.
I don't really care if I get banned on that.
Right, so
on the server, to be honest,
in terms of 4th place with 11 points,
I'd rather play on other account.
T225 in 3rd place.
I think Halberd is the highest dopamine weapon.
I rarely see you play solos lately, by the way. Yeah, I kind of like, for the past like couple weeks, it's kind of just been.
Halberd is what?
He takes this overall.
It's kind of been
dopamine weapon. Like there's no over focus, but lasts that long. Like when you hit someone with the 1 charge, it's like, oh yeah. You know what
I mean?
I guess that's just your favorite weapon, bro. I don't feel like that.
Massive extensions.
That just says that it's your favorite weapon. From what it sounds like.
And then HM finds Mike. Now it was crazy.
I mean, Halberd is probably the best Bowie weapon because it catches 1 tap back.
You should get like
he got a Rano here good.
Mega pose, like cooked. What are you going to do now? No more dodges, bullshit.
This first Ramo Yang fight was crucial for Mike, knowing that he was gonna have to
tricks
this to set the catable of
the knives.
This skill being his first one.
I don't know about the skin though. I mean, the concept looks cool.
Blue nunchucks, oh my god, spins back behind the back there into the parry there from Mike. Pops to F into the drop down R&B.
Dual Blitz is getting there.
Into the elimination there from Mike. I mean, that was a crazy steroids, I believe. And just R&B focus. This is where he was fully scaled now. He had 3 gold Hong Sword in the inventory.
Oh, I know the long sword too. I mean, it was.
He had gold dual halberds. I mean, he had the J's there for wall hook form. Being able to
yeah, that's what my opinion always was. Like, longsword is S tier in Yang only. Or has engraving. That's about it.
4 OUGs, Mike. I mean, just locked, right?
Oh, these guys made the highlight of the final of the dueling tournament.
But I do believe he was our #1 seed moving into our bi-weekly 1 final.
Wait,
so,
how?
I mean, yeah, we see
how,
Mike still been on
ban?
there, but we're gonna have to wait and see. He's be able to continue
I'm just a dirty player.
That capitalization throughout the bi-weekly 2 with 22,000 damage, 8 eliminations on the board there for OUG's Mike. I mean, just 4 jaded out, Salt Smolder, Sky Pillar for a staff, Will Hook Firm for the halberds, Desperation.
Wait, this is
he bought up from the shot there
this triggers green focus. What the hell?
Soft Gecko Foot,
oh,
Alchemy as well. For the J set up there on the F1 V2, and I mean, this is just a lot more crispier Lonnie here coming out from Mike, running that V2 opposed from the V1. I'm loving what I'm seeing off the V2 with that drippy on the line as well.
God.
I'm gonna have to get that skin if I still can, cause that's just drippy. That's just drip.
My
like
God,
how
Halbers
Ball
is
was,
huge.
those green shoes.
Jesus, this weapon.
Damn, what the hell is that skin?
Naraka Fashion Point coming out soon.
It's PV.
And you know, one thing that kind of comes out towards it is he also was able to be on HP and defense. He took the full defensive strategy off his strategy in terms of his gameplay. One thing that kind of made it more apparent, especially with the Alchemy. But just like Alchemy, we're stacking it up. We're stacking an interview coming up right next for you guys. Take a look and see what one of our players says after the round, and we'll be after that break for round 4.
Oh my God.
Hi everyone, this is Yeager and welcome to Post Game Interview. And now I'm standing here with Verse and I'd like to say hello to our audience. 来吧 Verse 先跟观众朋友们打招呼。
大家好，我是微博的 Verse。
欢迎 Verse 来到我们的赛后采访。哇，这个赛季其实改了自己的一个前缀啊，改了一个俱乐部之后，整个状态也是起飞。Okay, so
the dual blade nerf? I mean, dual blade nerf is only nerf to the combo, but still,
目前3把打下来 Verse。
it was huge damage before.
I feel like the nerfs in general to dual blades and dual halberds were mainly like done to combat weapons.
Halberds? I don't think Halberds is nerf. It's only dual blades. So you nerf the combo damage.
I mean, yeah, I mean, yeah, that's true. I mean more like the stuff that to do with katana and shit. Like,
They just need to nerf weapon swap.
Stagger of the focus attacks. They
Oh,
just
they
did the
also
stagger
nerf
of the focus
fucking
attacks.
swapping
Yeah,
to
weapon
range and
swap
dodging
is-
back. They nerfed that as well.
Yeah, they nerfed the
Annoyingly
range
strong.
weapon dodges.
You're not going to get shot like melee range anymore and like just
一般吧，我还
turbo
在
dodge
练。
baited.
New camera or something, lol? No, it's not new camera. I changed my lighting today. Actually, I wanted to ask you guys. You guys like the new camera? It's not a new camera. It's the same camera. I just changed my lighting and changed the settings of it.
You look more lively, bro.
Yeah, it looks pretty good.
More lively, bro.
And yeah,
It looks pretty good.
You look more lively.
I like the new settings. Good.
And bigger?
Bigger. It's
something bigger.
slightly. Yeah, it is slightly bigger. I zoomed this a little bit.
Okay, I think our players prepare and let's start counting. 那我们也有请
I'm
Verse 给
Bunny.
我们进入一下倒计时，帮助我们一起选出我们今天
Bro,
的
what was
新
that
的标
R&B?
准吧
Bro is a psychopath.
What the hello game?
Screenshot. 哎呦，我没想到你是用中文，他这给我来了个
It's
震了
Tammy
一下。
tweaking.
Okay,
Yes,
so
indeed.
we would like to say congratulations
How you
to
doing,
lucky
Mo?
guy if you are the lucky guy and you will be whisper. Okay.
Oh my God, take so much damage from that.
Now, like this season,
Ice.
for you, a lot of like our audience and also all the like other players, they put emphasis on you and also they pay attention to you because you're really strong. And I would like to know, so for you,
Wait, I
how's
can't
your
even swap
feeling for
pass?
this, like voice? 那我这边要问一下，其实这个赛季啊，给到 Verse 应该有很多各种各样的声音，
哎
看大家的期盼啊，然后包括一些就是鼓励啊。那对 Verse 自己来说，就是心态上会有什么样的变化吗？
我觉得可能心
Right.
态上会有就是更想夺冠那种感觉。
Because just
On your head,
detective on the
bro.
ground.
唯一只有一个目标就是冠军，对不对
What am I watching right now? What's happening?
Voice for me, like, they want
Playing with him.
more want to achieve the championship and it's my final ambition. And also we would like to know
Give me 3 blind knives, bro.
you really have chance, but
Why do I have to play
I
other
don't know
weapons?
Why it's so pity for
Bed.
you? 那我这边也要替大家问一下，其实上个双周就很有希
How
望
you
在
doing,
第二
young?
周
What's
觉得
up, dude?
其实真的最后就差了一些，那我们也觉得有点遗憾。那自己回去复盘了一下，到底是什么原因？
我觉得可能是生病了吧。
还是生病给自己的竞技状态造成了
Yeah,
很大的
I'm
影
doing
响，
alright,
是不
buddy.
是 ？So for me, I think the most important
Also,
reason for
Frost,
last week is because
Have you
I
tried
felt sick.
mid dodging
I got a
against
cold last week, and for me,
Hanks or
this
LMB?
week I will working hard. 那这周也要祝你好好加油，
Against
好不好
Hanks for
Okay,
LMB.
now
I mean,
let's
that's hard to do.
Yeah, mid dodging
那
instead of
祝你
tab
好运
dodging.
Okay, we would like
It
to
gives
say
you
good
a
luck to Verse, and thank you for today's
100%
interview,
punish
and we will let the
every
break
single
be right
time as
back.
long as you time it correctly.
If you can dodge it, yeah. It's like hold dodging LMB. I've done it. But not mid dodge. I hold dodge it instead of mid dodging it.
I think with your ping, you could definitely mid dodge it frame perfectly every single time.
I see it.
Oh, I like the Sarkos.
Oh my god, who carries it? Respect it. Respect it.
Oh, that's the doing music as well. One.
Up it.
I'm dying from my allergies, bruh. This is why I hate spring.
Why do you like? Spring is probably the less hateable season.
Bro, I just said I'm dying from my allergies. Pollen's kicking my ass right now.
Okay, that makes sense.
Unlucky.
Unlucky, what can you do?
I have to say I'm very happy that I don't have hay fever.
Yeah, bro, I just... God fucked up my genes, what can I say?
I'm not gonna lie, Akos is like a man character, I'm not gonna lie.
Man character?
You make it shot proper. Yeah, it's like... You got some balls for playing Akos, you know what I'm saying?
Damn, I'm just bullying, man. SMH.
That did look like bullying, bro. God damn.
Oh no. I think this is why I'm getting banned.
What the fuck?
They call it the fried fish
Valid.
behavior. Fried fish.
Fried fish.
Translate to fried fish. 我们是 champion. How do you say champion? 真的说 champion. Yeah, fried fish behavior. 冠军
OUG 会
周冠 weekly champion. We got 2 minutes.
Honestly, I think like half of why HWK stream is good is because of the keyboard ASMR. I'm not gonna lie.
Do you like it, bro?
I like it when he's just like destroying his fucking keys. I like it actually.
Mike has that too. He has keyboard
But
sounds on the stream.
it's not as pronounced, I feel like.
I feel like if someone lets like their keyboard to be heard, isn't that? I guess the noise suppression is kind of different. I guess if I'm using like this HyperX, let's say, is there a possibility like I could change the settings so it's like front and back, so it kind of catches my keyboard sound?
Yeah, there's a way to do that.
Because
You gotta
I
change
think
the dial on the back of it.
he definitely min-maxed it so his keyboard sounds like that, because you literally can't hear anything over than this keyboard, you know? It's not like the mic is poorly set up or whatever. It's like set up in a way that it's like literally ASMR.
Yeah, only voice and keyboard.
I already know that like so many Tarkas are getting bricked up listening to this.
That's pretty.
Playing
What?
open swaps.
That's insane.
Would you guys want to hear my keyboard, XD?
Wait, what's the setting? Is it? Which one is front?
Autumn is goated. I kind of agree with that, Rinchi.
I don't even know if I can do that with a headset mic. Maybe I could probably do it with my other mic, but I'm not using that right now. Trying to eliminate all of the room audio.
Ball is like so free, bro. It's like so free.
Yeah, directional
I still cannot
options.
find a single CDY VOD.
Wait, can I change it right now? Let me try. Boom.
What can I do, Duncan? It's out of my control.
Feels
I don't think it catches my mic or my keyboard.
You should contact the manager directly.
Noise gate?
You are the manager.
Open threshold?
I don't know, bro.
It's not catching my... My keyboard, that's for sure.
Oh, wait, it's full. Fuck. Oh, wait, what the fuck is this shit? I guess I'm unlucky.
XD.
My mic is right now is on the front and back setting.
Yo, there are like 2 CDY vault, bro. Wait, is that screams?
They're not uploaded though, bro. I don't see them anywhere.
Yeah, I know. I just see them on the PC. Wait, they're running screams? Wait, you're running screams first?
What?
You're running screams like with the other NBPL players? Yeah, it's screams.
Now?
No, it's when is that?
Yesterday? 2 days ago?
0401. Yeah, 2 days ago.
Yeah, 2 days ago. Yes.
Oh yeah, CDY was streaming that. Okay.
Get it uploaded ASAP, Tucky.
What about that stream?
No,
he was just asking if you were or weren't.
I haven't seen solo scrims this year yet. That's why I was like, what the fuck?
Ni hao. A bunch of Kurumi e-girls. Hello.
The fuck?
Bro, look at this. There's a tower of Kurumi e-girls, bro.
And Justina. Justina and
I think they think I'm a fake.
I need to delete some stuff. I'm sorry, HQ. You have to go first.
Wait. Yo, I'm in there. I'm in there. I'm part of their group. Ni hao. Bro. Looks like I'm done bad. Wait, where did it all disappear? Everybody just suicide. Dude, everybody just keeps suiciding close to me, bro. Do I have that effect?
Feels bad.
You need to be able to start it again.
Roger, get close to him. Kill yourself right now.
In game.
Yes, in game. In game.
Of course.
It's about to say, bro. What the fuck? That sounded crazy.
Pick me up, ladies.
Okay, let's start to fucking restart it for Duncan. What can you do?
Baby.
Now that there's like one screen POV, I cannot want to watch that. I'm going to
they changed it. I don't know if the Immortal War change is already like applied. There's 2 spirit wells from the first Yang now. Economy still seems the same.
Oh yeah, I haven't tried it actually, but in the patch note it doesn't say anything about it.
Yeah, even with China one, I checked
that
it.
New Yang depletion thing.
Immortal War. I look so happy. What do you mean? Yeah. You didn't even see my face.
When Facecam streamed for us?
Twitch doesn't need it.
Why?
I did it for Douyin because they keep asking for it, then they like it, so sure.
The girls. Okay, it should be uploading as we speak. Let's see if it's going to work or not.
I think my Twitch viewership is all guys and some girls.
Wait, how the fuck did I manage to roll there? The fuck?
Oh my god, Mike is so didge. Bro, triple chin.
Triple chin.
Track Douyin girls. I have 0 traction. 0 riz. That's what people would say.
His name. So for Mike, catch-up games on the marks. He is in the last phase. A Xiao with Pace are taking first phase.
Jenga.
Shang with Edward takes second phase. Wufang TT25 takes the third
Oh,
phase.
also,
HM from JL and 521's Lipo.
I attempted to do. I've been trying to do the nunchuck. I tried to do the nunchuck 2-on-1, and it feels. I don't think it's weird now.
You don't think it's weird now?
No, I think it is weird now because like when I try and do it now, it like pushes me too far forwards.
I doubt it.
With the attack.
Yeah, they changed it. They just grappled.
Yeah. Edward, they're gonna take second phase now.
I'm not sure. I think maybe that's ping related because I can still hit it on my ping when I saw you do it.
I mean, I think my ping right now is fucked because.
Oh my god, look at this tower!
As of right now, it looks like that's top 3.
My ping right now is fucked because of the stream together thing.
This is where we have a little bit of mix.
Oh my god.
For our fourth round selection.
Bro, if it's like I'm on a MMO camera POV, I'm playing MMO, bro, look at my camera POV, dude.
Moving on over to our 5th round selection where Rano and Bond could be snagging that up, but it looks like Rano
it's like I'm playing Wodge with the camera POV.
We have to wait to see what he selects. Another Temi there, so 2 Temis here for this game. Okay, love to see the Temi being called out here for this game alone in Predoria. Mike and Verse still can lock into Syra. There it is. Mike on the Syra for this game. Verse as well.
You mean Raka MMO?
Pick here for our 4th game of the night. I mean,
not
surprising, right?
That would be very cool.
We saw it last game. That keyboard fire too. What they got going on over here, man? They just
you know.
What happens if I press?
Keyboard decked out.
If I quit this?
It's like
that's custom.
It's Pip My Ride.
Ooh, tower.
And then all of a sudden.
Wait, I heard rumors about your Lanny voice, bro.
You're like, whoa,
what is that about?
We're going to space? That's Mike's. That's
Mike's
keyboard.
Crazy.
It's actually fully set up.
Did you do a Lanny voice?
Lanny voice.
In this case,
Lanny voice? What are you talking about?
Yeah, like a girly voice. Did you do that?
Oh,
yeah.
That's
what we're saying.
That's memeing Rafe.
In terms of a
I don't know if I want to hear that.
Tumultuous dominated the lobby.
Who wants to hear?
Try to attempt to dominate the lobby.
Nobody wants to use
their own ultimates against one another, or not even against one another, against other opponents locked in.
I'm a little curious. NGL.
Before it's even too much for them to handle.
But I don't want to cringe also.
That's the case with 2 Tumultuous zone. Same case.
Plus, it's something that only ever happens.
Arcadia is always going to be a
they spur of the moment.
Someone probably clipped it.
I would never do it.
Otherwise, it's a fight to the races
like when asked.
Oh my god, I can't imagine it. I swear.
Whatever the high-rise selection is for the Glute game, really. Skygaze Cove is a really strong one too because of the.
Wasn't playing Temi. When does he ever play Temi?
You'll spawn troves. That gives you increased loot frequency in artificially, essentially, where you're able to get that. And it looks like 2 players are in there already. Bada Shishang, WZ, Rano. Edward taken into in terms of the Sechi Workshop. And while these 2 are going to contest this, look at the spawns, man, right in the center. They're gonna have to go for 1 dial at the next, and then after that,
Lamoa.
The amount of gold that comes out, it could be a shop. They could buy Moonman, and it could be set up for later on. Imperial Camp has 521's Lipo though on the edge, while Edward's over by Statue Workshop right now.
It's all about DRG fun.
Spawn and maybe have a little bit of a loot here, one weapon, 1 armor, and then goes in. Spider though, or not Spider, Burst with WVG, and seeing about Mike spawning on the same spotlight, that's a little bit of you know, over by the mandate yard, which is where we can see PXD, TEs, Wufang, and YZGT.
What the fuck?
Like he just stared at the camera for like 15 seconds.
Beginning here, and we're just stirring this around until it's just cooked right.
And there it is.
What
a better spot than here. Lava running around the map. Mike though.
Holy shit, that Barry! What the fuck?
Mike, massive. Oh no.
Wait, what's your time?
Frost.
42, 41, 40.
Okay, I'm gonna pause it at 30.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go.
Trying to continue off this aggression. He does manage to get caught up there off the 1-2 from the dagger. Overholds both players. Now playing a neutral game.
My 3rd pick? I didn't play Syra.
Low 1, 2, 3.
I didn't play Syra the first week.
Does manage to get a blue armor swap. Now the crouch will only B's 1-2s there. Since the RB focus gets the damage now, Verse might be in big trouble.
I'm not gonna lie, with YouTube things, it makes things so much easier.
Mike though.
I'm sorry, Twitch, you guys. Twitch really needs
Still needs to try to cut on
to
out with the movement area.
just like
Pops the
allow
F as
you
well.
to
You
like
can't play
go
the
back
pocket.
in
Does
the
manage to
fucking
back on out here
stream.
to avoid getting down.
Yes, that would be
without having to
amazing.
open up the VOD. Like
Yo, bro,
that's
blue
another
armor
thing
from
with
the
it. Like I
reverse off
prefer
of that
watching
ledge. It's huge,
NBPL
but there's the
on
LMB
YouTube. It's because it's
control.
like I can
1, 2, 3 can't get the jump LMB.
it like doesn't
Oh.
stutter as much,
Ultimate,
and at
that's
the
where
same
Max might have
time
to
I
really hope
can
his level 2 laser beam does not strike it. It does. He might
I can
actually
go
off,
back
he
and
will.
like
This is gonna be a
rewatch
counteraction
something.
ultimate. I think Mike might be in the advantage for this. Versus gonna use this to space out, get a little bit of feel back here for this 80 pop curve orb, and then make sure he can find.
Well, let's see
the
this.
armor
Does
slot,
he?
because At the end of the day, Mike's gonna get one free dazzle.
He win it?
There it is. Post ult ending.
He
from
hasn't
him
he
now
hasn't
versus
healed
gonna
himself.
pay
I think
the
he
return.
dies.
Bro, the
so-
armor swap is never
So
ending.
maybe it could be a turnaround fight. Otherwise, Wufong's here.
You got advantage.
Bro's-
This
bro's
could be a turnaround
chasing,
here for a
damn.
check or not.
Yeah,
Why is Verse so
Mike-
afraid right now? Just kill him.
Mike
What?
with the no
He's got
fear.
no
You
armor.
got no
armor
head.
advantage. 225 in the mix.
You got no
The
head.
Hawks
I mean,
are
that's
running
true,
right
bro.
now. We see him here in the minimap. First now.
Oh my God,
you
you
just
just
said
Boom!
and then he just comes and take it, bro. Oh my god, bro.
That's crazy,
Oh my
bro.
God. No, bro.
Insane
Oh
yoink.
my fucking god.
Double scale rush there from Mike.
Oh, wait a
though.
minute.
Goes in and out. Goes right back
He's getting
down
shit.
here.
Up there,
Outside
but
the map.
fucking hell,
Uppercut
bro.
from T225.
Did Mike just lose it, Taki?
Christmas there for
Yeah.
The
T225.
Nima.
So I got 2 eliminations there.
Nima,
Barely any
Nima.
effort there, but for
What's
sure.
holding him
there. Third party in the perfect
What's
opportunity.
holding
Now we have Edward.
Your goat
Lipo
is back at
might be
it.
getting aggressive here. It looks like Edward is gonna be able to pop this Shaya ultimate for a full reset, and Fong is one in the backstone on Tumult is starting to move right back in.
Yeah, and Tumult's going to be making going through active Shiol for another 15 seconds here. Looking for a stagger from Lipo. He's just trying to go for this knockback.
Then, bro, Arano is
Active
like
as the 1-2 kind
Where's
of
Raven?
continuation goes switches over to the Tumult. And
Arano with the
Response
girlfriend
is
problems.
given, good spacing. Now we're switching it to HM against TG5. TG5 about to pick up an elimination here potentially. I don't know because now
So
that
everyone
Sire
has now gone
confirmed,
to
the
V2.
nice chase,
Every
Sire is
single
active,
person.
The knockbacks are going to occur. He's
There was
so
one game
active,
from
he
G1,
stands,
game
he
2.
spaces it, throws
Oh,
it,
really?
doesn't
Missed the
connect.
bomb.
Choosing.
Don't
Does
you
have a
remember?
good
Oh,
It was
the,
like
eye
the
that.
for
majority of
the ravine
people
and
have
actually
been
takes a
using
little bit of the
V2.
scare rush. He
No,
actually
but
just
that's
leaves it.
choosing.
Even Mike,
That's
even like
Chuz.
The
Chuz
Chuz.
is late.
The Chuz.
He's late in the meta.
Has enough time to get this level 2, he'll come through. He's fully resetted. He is not going to turn around
Just
though. Although
nitpicking.
he
Actually,
is gonna, if he
there was
decides to
one
take
guy
this
playing
right, he
V1
takes it. He gets
earlier.
purple armor,
Yeah.
purple
Probably
ult,
next week he's gonna.
in terms of-
Actually, I think
you'll find there was one guy playing
V1 game number here.
So technically, it
fuck
is
is
not
that?
100%.
Edward needs to try to get these kills here. He's been having
Exactly.
a very slow night so far with 2.5 overall game score, overall total points.
Yes,
Low
if you can
patch,
see in the
right?
top
Yeah.
right next to the map, it says 0313, which is.
I will say
Third
first that I agree,
March.
but at the same time, I don't think anybody except for people in China know what number patches
Trying
are.
to get the aggressive there. Does manage to get the last shot
Hey, yo.
there onto Fong.
Hey yo.
What?
Hey yo, awkward.
Bruh.
Awkward.
Like, oh my god, in or out? I don't even know.
Wait a minute.
To the third time.
Polaris?
Now, Edward.
Oh my
What?
god, sick F.
What the fuck? Bro, hello? Why
The
we
best
not
F in the game.
China? You're crazy, dude.
Bro, he's panicking.
Polaris is sweating, bro. Holy fuck, that F. I mean, he would have gotten a soft, true, like, R&B on the floor, but I don't think it's worth effing for. Ever.
Can I appeal for the unban? I can, but I'm just lazy. I'm like CBA.
Okay.
He's dead. Oh, he's on.
Oh.
Oh,
Gotta
no.
kill Solid.
Yeah,
Never
but
mind.
Polaris doesn't get the kill, bro. Okay, does he kill him here? Azhar? Purple fan? Wait, what am I watching? Oh,
Oh,
GG.
wait, what?
What just happened?
What
He
the
just
fuck
got
was
hit by the
that?
bug. His F.
Was a bug?
There's the elimination. That's the kill. That's
Yeah,
skill number
bug.
2 for Asia. Romy Yangs are still on the board to be popping
Wow.
here.
That's like split second, and then the game was like confused. Wait, Mike is fully dead.
Yeah, fully dead, but
Damn, that's crazy.
Oh no, Chuz.
The Chuz.
Assassinated.
Asia is making his way towards Imperial Camp, but we have a spotlight here between TG5 and
That's
HM. They're going to be fighting out. Purple
my
Armor's
stream
dropping
like
to the
so
ground
laggy.
here. This is going to be
Holy
the advantage
shit,
that we're
it's
talking about for
so
TG5 to pick up because it wasn't TG5 with the blue or the purple armor.
Mr.
It was
Chuz.
HM. So for right now, TG5 finds it, captures it. All that's left though is a long sword that we saw earlier, and whether or not HM is going to catch the carousel off of this. Combo breaker still available for TG5. One jump LMB, no secondary. Holds the LMB, backs off here. It takes a full blue focus. This is a lot of points right now against his HP bar, and for HM takes 100 heal from that F.
Ooh, I don't know
Make
about
sure
that
he can
slap.
put himself back in. Goes for a slap, and we saw this
Ambitious.
earlier about the slaps. Bad consideration,
Slap
considering
gaming.
TG5 got
Gaming.
away from it, and he gets the elimination. Count number 3 on the board.
You to the fire.
Yeah, that's It's just unfortunate.
He's angry.
Back from the
especially
first
right
spot.
terrain, going for a slap there, just
Rano,
completely
Edward,
gets him
and
caught there
Fung
from
is kind of
65.
struggling.
Gives him an elimination as well. Just unfortunate there for HM. Mike had a pop-off game 3, and now he's out of already a game
Wait,
of
who's
4.
in the
So,
other league? You?
I don't even notice he was.
Spider.
I didn't
Spider.
notice that. I didn't even notice Mike was getting caught up. I mean, he lost both
Star
of his
and then
sets
like
already.
Shah,
Choose, though, in
Gigi
the mix
Shah,
on Shah, yo.
Panda
We're
Man.
gonna try to contest this
Plus
Ronin
one.
Yang pass. We do have,
Plus
I believe,
Don't
Burst
remember.
with it currently. Wufong is running the outskirts of this terrain as well. We're gonna be taking a quick look at a replay. Here it is. Yeah, here it is. Mike against Shoes. This was the last elimination. Goes through the window into the aerial R&B. Mike tries to stay up here on the Syra. Gets a common armor swap. Choose.
Bro, this does so much damage.
Unlocks.
Oh my god.
Damage.
And look at the
Holy
Bro.
fuck, bro.
His head got kicked in half, bro. Split in half.
Damn, bro. Holy
Big
crap. That
damage.
was insane. That was actually crazy. That was a full white armor with 500 HP. That was over 1,000 damage, bro.
Is he running max attack?
The skies are the limit, right? Not the case. He throws it down. He throws a blue focus. He's looking for a scare rush off that arm.
Full fist blade parry damage, bro. It's crazy. Fist blade damage, parry damage is still insane, bro.
Is necessary here as well. The Whistler will deny.
Isn't it the same across the board?
So for right now, Shang just keeps
Just one hit, which means flying knife is the same damage.
No, I know, but it's not like
God,
I don't know. I feel like
Choose
because different weapons have different parry damage.
Responds in this situation.
It's like
Even if it's single hit.
within 100 damage at least,
Like,
for sure. There's no way.
We do have now the second
No, I think it's just
what is it?
in the backside, trying to catch the scare rush, but he's gonna get cats off.
Oh, 1, 2, 3.
Why does everyone do this? Bro, you guys are pros. Fucking lock the fuck in, please. Jesus.
You're so offended with it.
It hurts me every time, bro. I swear to God. It's just like, bro, they've been doing this since Fistblade came out. Like, I remember there was a time where people stopped doing it. People stopped doing it for like a while, and then just
there it is.
abuse.
Next jump LMB, triple in the row. Call me Triple H. We're going into the league. Shang has it down.
The weapon gets completely destroyed? I don't
No,
think
that
so.
never exists.
It's always just broken.
Picked up Cav Bloom of all the Jades in the game.
Can you imagine if when your weapon durability went to 0, it just didn't do any damage at all? What are they doing?
That would be...
They're doing 1, 2, 3 fist blade combo next to the Yangle when 1 just suboptimal as fuck
picked up. That means he can
to
go
do
with
the
the
1,
ship
2,
there,
3
go to LMB and then catch that as well.
on
He can
this
even shade
ping.
swap into the
And
blades and catch
dude,
the Cav Bloom.
it's never
There's a
gonna
lot of
work
opportunities
next
right
to
now
wall.
for
Just
combos
do
like
2
this.
jump LMBs,
Having
bro.
a spear switching over to a staff, most likely we'll probably see that case. Versto,
I mean, you can do it, but you need to redirect it manually.
and this
Like
is
the
gonna be
aim
him and
assist is the
Arana trying
problem.
to see who can pick up the Syra because common staff isn't gonna do a whole lot of work unless he makes it happen
Nah, bro.
with what he's got.
This is troll as fuck.
Trying to ice off the pressure.
No,
here,
it
but
works,
both of
but
these
you need to
players know
redirect.
some type of regression was happening
Like
here
instead
for
of
Burst
going
because he
forward, you
does
go
have
like
that
to the
Yi
right,
depletion
like
time,
in the
but
wall.
do have the Temi F calm down.
Oh,
big
yo,
twist there
verse.
for him, the smoke there,
It's like
getting
a lot.
caught up there in the corners and be forced to pop the Syra.
Do you mean the
Two
lot?
jump
Like,
LMBs
Shot
will do
down there
what?
by the cannon shot.
2 jump
Pressure
LMBs will
from
literally
Toronto
just
as
solve the
well.
problem.
Trying to get the HP
Bro, you
back
literally
on.
press
Splash out in the
one
back
key.
end there
How's
with
it a lot?
gold stab. He'd be able to hit like a truck there with that weapon alone. We do
Nah,
have
it's too
Burst
much,
now.
bro.
Trying to kite out inside
see.
the water side of this terrain. Arano, though, the first one on in the scene, does manage
Jump
to catch him
LMB,
there,
bro.
but it looks like
Jump
A-Shao as
LMB.
well, full grappling
Let's see
in.
how Arano plays this.
Bro was fucking abusing the shit out of the jump LMBs anyway. Why the fuck wouldn't he do it in the combo?
On the ground. Liam ultimate island is going to be vested here for A-Shao. Going to try to see if he can find the V2. The F called in there for the Syra for the terrain. Managed to grapple on out as well. Goes right back in there with a quick drop there off the crouch, and he's off the scene. Verse managed
It's kind of funny to me the mind game, the reverse mind game in pro play, where they like because you never really want to be throwing out focus attacks when against the Liam who's got ult up. It's just kind of troll, but people will do it here because it's like they wouldn't expect you to actually throw it.
Still going at it. We do have these players getting full aggressive here.
Don't give the kill to Arano or the Bloom.
Up that rage has about 50% there on the Syra ultimate. Gets clip off
I
the
trust
Syra
you.
as well. A-Shao with 11% on the lean.
Because the less points you have, the better it is.
He's gonna be a very hard task to try to catch him here in this situation.
It's all business, bro.
Clip off the scare rushes, but not on some
Could happen that it's either me or him that's gonna be in the buy game.
He's true. But considering it's game 4, he's gotten 3.5 points.
Exactly. That's why the less points you have, the better it is.
It's crazy, man. How is the bottom, bro? Like, Arana.
Basically, yeah, the bottom 4. If the same thing happens, that's already like top 12 guaranteed or top 14 guaranteed. You know?
Oh my god,
A lot more chance.
focus back to back.
Verse is cooking, bro. R&B, yeah.
Wait, he fucked up.
Does he know?
Oh no, he
doesn't.
doesn't. Wait, is he on? No, he fucked up.
He's got ult again though.
Don't fix out like more.
Fake it. Fake it, Verse. Make him chase. Don't play him.
Oh fuck.
It looks like this is gonna be an isolated fight as well.
Man, this is dangerous right now for Verse. Right there's the F1, there's the R&B, but we're looking
looks
at
like ult in time, bro.
800 right now for Verse. Looking for the scare rush, just cover the grapple
He's
bump.
locking down,
No, not gonna be the case, but he looks for power ultimate. F1 is available for Arana right now if he gets caught by a dash.
Or just both die to Yang depletion. That's even better.
Because of it. So Verse looking for the neutral damage off of this. He has 45 seconds to make this count. There it is. There's the F1 coming out for Arano.
Mamma mia.
Goodness gracious, and Arano, he's gonna get caught out here potentially by a dazzle. Not gonna happen. Verse goes for the grapple
30
cancel
seconds.
and making sure he can get to that ultimate. Has F1
No.
it, up down R&B, anticipated, goes for a scare rush now.
Oh my god, Verse, what are you doing?
Oh my god.
And then Verse has
Please.
a
Release it.
even past the pistol shot.
Someone come and kill him.
Arana releases this next one.
Lipo ladders, please. Kill them both.
Verse burns the F1 from
Oh my god.
He gets caught to the
No. Oh, he got him. Okay, good.
Polaris, and Polaris says, "Yo, what up, dog?"
Good.
Headshots him right there. There's 2 eliminations. Polaris is picking up this game and knocking down.
Good Polaris.
Lipo, the goat. Is the guy.
He's on the come up.
Once a Temi invests that app,
I think Polaris is actually, he's decent. He just like, I think he's just got a serious fucking anxiety problem when it comes to playing.
You're gonna get caught off that list there, as we saw.
Yeah, I think it's not that bad.
He's not bad.
One season of bullying in that would
I found him before. I feel like he's just it's like a combo player, you know.
It's like a little situation like T2-5.
He's trying to style too much. It's not practical.
To snag up that third-party action there for the elimination there.
I remember when I zero banned him, bro. He was not trying to do that. Or at least I think he was at first. I think he was trying to style on me at first, and then I punished him for it, and then he locked in.
He's forced to lock in here, but then like it's too late.
Polaris, I bet you right here, because and it's not that he's like, I don't know, it's just what it is. But I think he's gonna die. He's gonna die like in some weird Yang depletion situation before endgame this game. He's gonna get slightly overconfident because of the number of kills he's gotten. That's gonna fuck him over.
Yeah, he's not on Yang.
What? He's not on Yang? No, I mean like when I say Yang depletion situation, I mean like where other people have Yang depletion in the game. Yeah. The Yang depletion situation, I always mean like the period, like the time period in a game when people have it.
Knowing that we can go for the infinite rolls with the wave roll nerf coming out from the energy glyph board. Used to be
oh my god, this guy is crazy.
The Great Sword Gaming, let's go. Oh, bro.
Look what happened to him.
Are you seeing the result of Great Sword Gaming?
I mean, he trolled, bro. What was he doing?
No need. Just throw the balls out here.
Yeah, NB focus. All he needs to do is crouch. He didn't fucking crouch, bro.
Absolutely bonkers. More to the fine.
Huh?
And then he tried to cross a fan. He tried to cross a fan and just got. I don't know, bro.
He clips him there off the arm.
He's the best winning this game. He's got Moral Defiance, 5 kills.
Use that ultimate there for the recatch. I mean, Lonnie's a problem.
The boss? I feel like that should never happen. Getting a free
What's
Moral
funny is that he was
Defiance.
playing Great Sword into that and then swapped a fucking long sword. As if that would be better. Oh my god, the
Oh,
Chuz.
Chuz.
He fucked up the fucking juggle.
Oh, yo! LNB catches. Doesn't get the rebounds off the LNB. Now the shot
nice parry.
into the jump parry to the cannon
Hey,
shots.
the light into parry.
Having his number, reading everything
Hits everyone.
through at him. Asia with a beautiful showcasing there in that realm of Yang. Snags up the gold spear as well. I mean, what a better outcome there for Asia. HM against Choose this time around, the outside of the realm of Yang. Choose, though.
The beast is coming.
Timer, as well as HM. So both of these players are fighting for this pass.
Like how many fucking jump swap can you do?
Asia starting to move on in. That's Alani and a Liam in the backside. Cannon shots flying on in
Either
towards
see.
Cheese's way. They do not want to
I don't know. It's like
trying to force out that Shayo ultimate.
it's only such G when you're fighting.
Focusing the Shayo. There goes the Shayo ultimate as well. Cannon shots.
You can do it like in endgame and stuff. It doesn't matter because you're gonna fall anyway. But in fighting, it's different.
And it's a scare rush on. Now HM just trying to wait this out so he can reaggress
Pretty
the
sure.
situation.
In my opinion, I feel like the act of like doing it at any situation, at any point in the game, is just like it should not be allowed.
He's trying to look for space for one heal, but 2.7 seconds is pretty much in the flash of an eye.
It's a straight exploit, bro. It just shouldn't be. It shouldn't exist.
So that works out. That blink of an eye.
But they can't remove it from the game. That's the problem because of the way that the networking works.
Passively, and it's getting reprocs.
Yeah, the way that input buffering and stuff like that works, they cannot remove it from the game.
All he needs to do is just kite as often as he can. This is dangerous. There's an R&B wild throw from like players, and there's gonna be
from A-Shao. Feels bad,
prowess, and that's a free solo for him to pick up. Otherwise, HM's still gonna have to hide this out. It's crazy. It's impeccable that HM didn't take any sort of priority from the lobby to come after him. But then again, to Syra, they want to wake her out and see about what's next. Otherwise, A-Shao made full priority listing for her as she got thrown from that orb, and now the lobby's turning their hands onto it.
Yeah, I mean, but what a bounce back, right? From T2 to 5, going into game
with this cannons,
game 3, or game 2 had a crazy game. Now
T2 to 5's favorite range weapon is cannon.
Asia as well, matching that 5 kills. Choose was eliminated with 4. PC had 2 on the board. HM with 2, Lipo with 2, and Arano and Edward with 1 for this game alone. But I mean, T2 to 5 looking really great right now.
Everybody's waiting for him to come out.
Look at his face, bro. It's like he's looking left. He's looking left and right.
Winning out for a lot of these players to start rotating on in.
I think he's not coming out. Is he?
Pressure. HM still in the zone.
He's looking.
Timer's on 2 minutes and 15 in order to try to cleanse.
He's like,
still has a little bit of a time, but needs to try to get active.
Got no heals. He needs to go right now.
Online. T225 still in the mix. I mean, he has that full inventory.
I can guarantee if you saw someone who was like, fuck you, man, I'm not giving it to you.
Armor and weapon he has in hand. HM still winning this out. A lot of these players are pretty near each other. Edward still up here for this game as well. Having a better game for this game, being able to stay alive here towards the end game of game 4. Minute 45 now for HM. Just surfing around here in the Mercury River. Trying to see if he can find some more resources. No white powders here for HM. So, I mean, this is rough. Being able to stay in the zone, not be able to retop off that white health. Have to wait and see if he can find any sorts of
pretty good at stealing kills
throughout the remainder of whatever's left here in the zone. I do see some smalls there. He does pick up 5 of bigs. So HM's gonna start going right back in with a minute 23. Might be catching A-Zhao on the backside. Looks like he is gonna be the one getting aggressed on. The random Bane spawns on in. 2 players are right below him, but he does not know that A-Zhao is gonna be the one focused here for HM. Spear v stab for both of these players. Still winning this out. Edward playing a lot more conservative as well as we see him just waiting this out. The random Bane doesn't have anybody in the middle. T225 waiting this out. We do have, I believe, Fawn getting caught up here in the bottom side.
Getting grief.
Terrain. It's going to be very rough here for HM to try to pick up elimination, especially with the kiting these players can do in the side terrain. It's going to be rough.
Yeah, finds a parry, gets a gold fan as a result. I just really don't want to see HM to go for slaps within his mid actions. I mean, not like spamming. Oof. Like he could do it once, right, to try to mix it up, but not.
That's an oof. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh mamma mia.
Shit, bro.
He now has to
fucking firing squad, bro. What is this?
Him to be the target of the lobby in a split second.
Oh, he griefed to Liam, I think.
Pick up a gold fan. Everything was going great.
Shoot him! Kill him!
I mean, he's dead for sure, but maybe...
A-Shao go down at the same
exact time. Get him the ball.
Oh, he got the flower. He's back.
And A-Shao finds the soul. He can turn this around potentially. He's still got another orb though. If anyone chases this down,
yeah, everyone's chilling.
In a spot
everyone's just like, ooh, what did he have? Let me have a look.
Armor is
I got banned today, so I can't play. I can. I still have my this account.
Wait, Lamar, T225 swapped the armor. He just gave his fucking buddy the armor. Actually,
with the placement points, and now after passing Mike for it, but he still has this game to work out. Mystic might or not, it is still.
Are you talking about NBPL? NBPL I'm playing Saturday.
All he needs to do
different
is
group.
Sustain this out, and he's choosing his target who doesn't have that ultimate, which is that Liam, which is A-Shao.
Yeah, well, but T225 though, looking to try to grasp the Liam in the situation. Top 2 going at it here for game 4. cannon shots on in. Gold fist blades in hand for 225. So damage is gonna be massive here for 225. Wufong in the back end there with gold armor as well. Do have Fong now start moving to the mix with gold fan. I mean, now the weapon he praises so much has to find him more value here. Currently with 0 on the board, needs to see if he can find some of these kills.
Oh my god.
Six players
this place is over.
Clipped here on the top side.
There's people everywhere.
In the zone. Does manage to go.
That's how get out of there, bro. Where you going? You can't. You don't have time, bro.
I believe 65 was as well, but everybody's starting to move on in. Asia drops very
low.
What the fuck, man?
We do see he takes some damage off the cannons, and he is gonna fall to the zone.
It's a blue buff. There's nowhere to go.
Having 6 eliminations on the board, and that is just unfortunate there for Asia. Trying to get active there to try to snag one.
What happened to Arano?
That does not go.
Don't you know that they have problem with the relationship? Girlfriend problem? You know what I mean?
But Lipo doing a really good job kind of the pressure off from both of these.
They were arguing on stream and on the stage.
The right one and then spaced out before he realized that he wasn't going to make it.
I saw it.
But
I don't know how bad.
Okay, we still have matches to go here. Fights to see. 5 players still alive. Wufong, I saw a dragon like Might earlier for a
oh my god, NBPL get hit by that Bane? What the fuck?
So what happened to Edward?
We saw the surface level, we didn't see what was happening behind. I thought he got Moonbane Strike. Luckily he didn't. Regardless, still got 5 minutes left on the board. TG5 with Immortal Defiance into that Desperation, Ruptured Gill, or Quick Charge Thunder called twice full, and a Juggernaut. He's 24% right now in that mitigation with all those mitigation jades, but that Immortal Defiance is going to come in clutch again like we saw in round 2, potentially. Everything comes into endgame circle in the 1v1 basis, where his target doesn't know that he has that jade, and then it shows up, boom, 400 heal.
Look at the guy behind TG5. He's watching it so closely.
Lonnie could TOD him, and it could be over in a split second. Dragon like Might, like I saw with the area right on Wufong. Looking at Fong here with that gold fan, and with utilizing the F1 for that mulch, still has ultimate to kind of space out here.
There's the staff member.
Lobby allows it. Rupture Gildo from TT25 with the Mystic Might. Seeing how Wufong has procced ult, he is using it to space out that burn.
Similar to those in his spring finals.
50% on the healing efficiency.
Is that when he was bad?
Definitely one of the worst ways to go out. If you guys don't know, Rupture Gildo Orb has the effect of activating the burn, and that burn specifically, alongside like Tarkin Fire Burn and whatnot, it defeats the purpose of half of the healing from a berry. So if you have a level 2, it automatically becomes a level 1.
Bong trying to get some damage in. Looks like both of the Lonnies are gonna back on up. Wufong does not have ultimate, but TG25 does. Bong's still in the mix. Still hasn't been finding.
Try to get rid of the Lannies, but
here in this
both Lannies are
still, though,
stacked.
with a good weapon in hand, he is gonna be able to outburst a lot of damage when the time comes. Zone 6 starting to spread in around 50 seconds. Lipo has been getting full focus by both of these Lonnies here.
Help the teammates.
R&B focus there from Edward, trying to back up.
Oh, wait a moment.
Just in the back end now. Fong's trying to start
the betrayal.
Oh fuck. Wait.
And T225 trying to back on up.
Oh my god.
Oh, look at Fung the rat. Get his ass. Oh, kill him.
Oh my god, he's dead. Wait, Morton.
Oh my god.
Double wits onto both players. Fong now getting the damage that he needs. It's T225 though.
He's gonna maul. He's gonna maul.
No way he lives
for now. Edward and Fong are both gonna be able to stay up and take a quick reset him. Lipo as well.
Drama like this in NBPL is just relationships. That's normal. It's a buff until it's a debuff.
Now, might getting all the pressure thrown his way.
Oh, wow.
In TT5, the lobby allows it. They ain't gonna allow it. I see that engraving once before. Edward is
it's
again and again.
the standard relationship.
It's just the amount of control that you can do.
I was like that during summer.
And then you can just jump R&B.
Broke up during the summer season.
The parry for it, they can't do that. They're not gonna be allowed to. For TT5 though, full reset. Lobby's making it happen for Wufong, spots him out. Fong himself from DRG is gonna have his wisp ready to go because he's looking the lobby out. If he can throw a wisp, the lobby will look towards that target. We've seen that happen once before. For Fong having ultimate still though,
the betrayal.
The
double betrayal.
Personnel on the lobby to be the most ridiculous ultimate that will give him the MVP, even with 0 eliminations.
That was like
2 or 3 and ended up taking the game
8 months
overall,
ago.
If T25 is one of the first ones
already moved on.
Right now, T25 is going to be the most focused target right through
Do not
this
care
point,
anymore.
and they can take him with no volition. They want to make sure they can get the points earned out. And Fong, first one in the face, and then the range shots were coming out. Focus, but T25's rage is going to be coming out here.
Lipo, is this the game Lipo wins?
Let's see it.
MVP.
Oh, we got one.
But a blue focus comes out.
Let's fucking go.
Elimination.
The goat.
The goat.
Yeah, I mean, you could clearly see Fong.
Just 2 more. Just get 2 more.
Make sure he does not lose
He's
track
clap.
of her. As you see,
The rest is like 0-1-0.
Gets her fully lobbied. Doesn't pick an elimination, but still was the first one there to keep on their aggression onto T225. Edward now on the backside. He's trying to stay up. We do have Wu Fong now. It's going to be the next
Wild
one up
swim?
from Milani.
Wait.
Fong and Edward do not want to
Already
deal with
finished his
Milani right
wilds.
now. As we've seen, Wu Fong being able to stay up. Could have some really good value in the end circles, able to stay up, but with no armor, he needs to try to find a spot to try to take a quick reset. And the Temi Whisk is now back online.
Can't play now.
We do see Fong dropping back.
I can.
Repair the cannon.
I have
Edward already
another account.
With the cannon of his own. Now he's gonna have to continue using this to continue to avoid any of the pressure there from the pistol shots. Weaves around to make sure he doesn't get buried. Fong now applying the pressure on the backside. I mean, just everybody looking at Lonnie. F caught in. Cannon shots flying on in. Uses the after into the Lonnie ultimate as well. The bounce back does not uses it to go up high there into the dunk. Does not get that hit.
And
Once again to stay up high.
Where the back down?
From the top side, every RVs on down. We see the movement now.
Oh
no! To stay alive in this situation.
That ult by Feng covers nothing.
Stop any sorts of movement. Lipo
it's in there.
Ultimate as well. On the top side, tries to catch the freeze. Still
no, it's like at the edge of the zone.
Okay, Lipo. No, you in the shadow, bro.
Still alive here with this ult.
Okay.
Full throttle in.
Let's go.
Doesn't get the damage.
Lipo.
Paris. The goat. Like, ooh, easy clap. Oh, yo, this is my time right now.
Yeah.
Look at these guys.
You see it like he's sort of like that swagger he has.
Oh, look at that. Look at the fist. Easy.
It's a lot different from in the practice room, bro. Back in when he was.
Look at it. Number 1. Oh no, that's a fist. Oh, is that a 1?
It was a 1.
That's a type of mellow.
Number 1.
He looks different this week, bro. He looks like he the glow up, bro.
That's normal Tuesday. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, this is live.
Through here.
Wait, no, this is pre-recorded, Lunes. You're watching a pre-reaction.
Love out.
And that fear that I
He
had
looks
for
shy
Fong, right?
for winning.
Fong with the tumult being in the game circle, ready to go with the ultimate.
I think that's just a
It was
culture.
basically if whether or not the other
Wowza.
escape out. Now,
You see,
Look
he's
at
got like he's got a heat pad.
Look at
What is he?
What is he
What
doing?
the Jorkin is this?
Why is he jorking?
What the?
The 5-2-1 glitter.
He's shaking the heat pads. He's got them on the back of his arm. It's like right here. That's crazy.
He was look at him, he's double jorking.
He's cooking, bro. Hands in pockets. It's just
That's a wild.
It's literally HP on the block, but at the end of the point,
Yeah, he's keeping the APM warming up his hands. I respect the ways.
Multiple Lonnies in the game was going to be the motion, but it didn't happen. The ocean just shifted on over.
Yorkin.
Over everyone in the end game circle, which we mentioned, right? You saw how the RG Fong, he was focusing out, like you saw, he was making sure that
Look, Mia, you're missing this. See this? There's like emotes. This is. Okay, don't look at this because my chat is sus G. Especially Plumeria. This person is the most sus G. Most suspicious.
Made sure that that was ready, and then everything kind of shut down itself.
suspicious.
But we got a question on the board for you guys in Twitch chat. You guys in the YouTube chat. But the Twitch chat is which player killed OUG Mike in the game 4? Man, we saw the replay too. They even replayed it. Was it A about it?
Streamer projecting.
D Wolf's Pace. Make sure you guys get the answer going through. Make sure you have your UID ready, and make sure you have your whispers as well, because you're not gonna play gonna add you. They're gonna ask you to whisper, and if you have the opportunity
Leon
to
Dao,
them out,
Panda Man.
going through. That's just gonna be the question. Hope you guys remember that one. Because Mike did get limbed.
You just asked Panaman for Leon Dao.
Double limbed.
Yeah.
And then went.
Let's go.
I don't know if he's gonna answer.
Went down and it just fell flat.
Bro.
But he had
You gotta say hi to him for me. Thanks, Nick.
It's not to say that's the worst case scenario. It's just seeing where it leads out to our standings, because that's
Bro,
what
I've been meaning to message him for the longest time, but I just don't. I never have my phone on me. It's always like acting as my internet.
Very surprised.
Dayling?
521 Light.
No, not Dayling.
First place spot. I mean, this is a great game. He needed this. He played this perfectly.
I guess everyone in my chat is Day Zero.
Where it was just third party after third party, but he's managed to get those eliminations. Ends up with 9 overall game score.
I got ignored, bro. I got Donald
with 6. Choose.
Oh, 9.
Edward with 3.5, HM with 2.5, PXC, and
Crazy. Have you ever imagined OUG Mike at 0 and then Lila Polaris at 9 points?
overall game score, which is crazy to see, right?
Sheesh.
WBG verse being that second player in that threshold for the bi-weekly 1 final. Having a little bit of slow start, but I mean, still,
Yeah, actually don't know all you,
won,
bro.
a lot of these players,
Yeah, don't know all, bro.
sometimes
Wait, is
don't
he streaming
have
right
a
now?
crazy amount of points for the first day, and
Jeez.
they have an insane day too.
I'm playing Panaman's
Obviously, I'm
background
talking
music.
Top 6, right? Where they
Zen Garden.
back off of that
The
alone,
fucking
just
the
continuously
Plants vs
qualifying
Zombies
for the
music.
bi-weekly final. But overall standings currently here.
Dude, this
for our
is
bi-weekly
goated.
2. Fong has 4
He's not
total
live
points
right
here
now.
currently.
Not
Arana with
streaming,
5. Edward with 6, HM with 9, Verse with 10.5.
I don't know
Lipo
what he's
bouncing
doing.
up pretty high off of this game alone, as we see 0.5, 2.50, but 9 now overall for that game alone. It's just a big bounce back game there for Lipo. Wufang with 12.5,
There's
Cheese with
Sha,
14.5,
Panaman.
PXC with 16, Asia with 17.5,
Spider.
19.1. Still a very good night here for Mike, and T225 with 19.3. I mean, it's just that 12.6 game. I mean, that is just an insane game. 8 eliminations plus the dub. I mean, what else can you ask here for the 2-time? I mean, being able to bounce back off that 1.5, now going back
So
to
Young, what is
0
this
for the
name
game
you just
number 4.
changed to, bro?
I wouldn't be surprised if we see another pop-out
Very
game here for Mike for
suspicious.
game number 5.
Yeah, in a high scoring points.
Young changed his name to PWG G
But
Beam.
regardless, we're getting some clips and highlights brought to you by China Yukon.
Wait, what?
JLHM find himself
PW.
He find
G
himself
G.
in elimination with the first
G
kill in the
Bean
lobby,
instead
and
of
it's
Bajin.
finding out Lars
G
in part
Bean.
2-1 as well. Now this is the early game position, right? That we saw.
Dude, I was still confused. What kind of name is Bajin?
I don't know, bro.
It's like, yo, I want a unique name. Let's think about it. Bajin. Sure.
Sends him over to another one.
I want to know where it
2
came
cancels in a
from.
row.
Okay.
Yo, he looks at the camera and
Yeah.
gives him the head. I
Yeah.
can't, bro.
Yeah, I'm
Take
innocent.
this away.
Yeah, he said, yeah, that's
Completely
true.
crazy that it got hit
Holy.
by
What
dogs.
are you talking
Pure.
about? Now another bounce back there. This is when he caught the R&B into the bounce back there from the V2. Asia getting caught up here against HM. 2.0 B,
G
but the Liam
Bean.
V2.
Wait, Plum, you know about the tattoo
You
yesterday?
Let me just tell
From
you a little
yesterday.
secret. Mink,
The
get that
tattoo?
damage in
What?
elimination. HM goes down. Lipo here.
Oh, yesterday there was an
Focus on
incident.
T225. Unfortunately there for Fawn, that's not gonna have
Uh-huh.
elimination there. But now here, the Justina freeze,
What?
double freeze there for Lipo, gets a reset.
My crouch.
2 dash is still online. Tries to catch the chain to the freeze. Doesn't manage to do so, but he clinks with Edward there for the elimination. Into the 1-2 onto Fong, being the last one standing there for 521 Lipo. And what a beautiful game there for himself. Snagging up
Oh,
the
you.
MVP on the Justina. We see the freeze coming to play here for our
See?
MVP screen, and I believe
Bro.
this is gonna be his first MVP. Yes, it is of the season with 13,000 damage, 4
Bro.
eliminations on the board. Fire
This
arrow,
terrain.
boom, slow shot. I
Getting
think this
grief.
is what you talking about. Someone had slow shot.
No, he looked so
armor
much
pierce.
younger.
That would have been insane to watch. All right, just being able to see that
Hmm?
white health go down. It's just like you're like, wait, is that armor pierce?
What?
You're
Edited
right.
MVP.
But damage reduction,
Edited
percentage,
MVP picture. He
explosive
looks so
armor
much
as well.
younger.
The pull here for Lipo. I mean,
Looks
beautiful
like he's
game,
15.
right? 2.6. I mean, look at the damage though on the overall weapons. Overall, he had around like a 7,000 damage off of those weapons alone on the screen, spear fan, and fist blades. A lot of damage potentially came with cannon. He was having the cannon. He did have the cannon in hand, so he was applying the pressure like that. But what a beautiful day here for Lipo, snagging up this MVP into the 4th game. 2 games remain here for the bi-weekly 2 day 1.
You're stealing all this
Showcase
guy's
from all these
nunchucks, bro.
players.
Thanks,
I
dude.
mean, what else can we ask for, right? Another day, another Naraka Play
Hmm?
Point Pro League game here for
Stealing
the
all his
solos.
nunchucks.
Just crazy to watch. I know right there in the last and final moments,
Bop.
Wufong was like, but that was you on Tefani,
Bop.
but that was you on the time. He said, yeah, that's me. I know you mad. I know you mad, especially for those wins. So I know you would not be able to get out. But I mean, you can constantly see right the pressure
Oh,
that
touch
Fong
pay.
was applying there onto the last line, making sure he does not have any opportunity to retop off that health back up.
Love
Because
that.
in a situation like that,
Oh, I watch it.
Fong
You
tried
just
to play that high
slap the
ground,
shit
but a lot
out
of the usages of his ultimate was used to kite up instead of applying the pressure down low, where everybody was looking at him. Right, he had to.
Good combos.
So you know he did not want to deal with any of the pressure off the V2 there for the last and final moments of that game. Even on top of that, you had a Shayo in the mix as well, so he would be able to ice off a lot of the pressure.
Slap
but even
combos,
though
yes,
he
it
does manage
was
to do
wrong.
so,
Wait,
damage
yeah,
on
man.
his
What
own
what
is
is
just-
this
it's
picture you
just so
sent?
much, right, in that last and final moment of the game, just being able to take that damage. So, I mean, yeah. I mean, we saw the game how it unfolded. We have Lipo on to Justina being the last one standing. We have 2 more games. I don't know, man. It's
Slap
been,
is
it's been a crazy
balance.
sight so far. It's just been insane.
It's all about
And, you know, it kind
skill,
of brings up
skill issue.
the pick selection there too, right? Considering I'm gonna go backwards.
That's not true, buddy.
You see how the Syras usually have the survivability in the zone.
Fucking Viper F into LMB dual blades uppercut XD.
But that changed after the offseason, right? We saw the change in terms of taking direct HP damage based off of
Oh
not
my
just
god. Oh
your
my god.
your whole
Oh
HP,
my
your
god.
shield, temporary shields like for Valda V2 as well as Syra V1. Those things go down quickly. For the moment, and that's just kind of like why she still stays in the top 3, but at the end of the day it's not as much survivability as she had once hoped for in the past. But switching on over, you know, I like to showcase a scene.
Such a relaxing music.
With his hands in his pocket, you know, just a chill guy.
Rose weapon swapping in Bloodsport,
but also
XD.
easing off the tension, right? Because listen, he's in the NBPL season finally in terms of playing it out.
Bruh.
Having to go up against the GOATs, having to go up against seasoned veterans, and then having been slated in and having, you know, the week 1 performance coming into week 2, having an MVP earned in his state,
Wait.
you know, having the
Don't do this.
Really having that support really just eases them out, and that's a really good thing, right? Because
wait, the F2 now stops you from grappling now as well?
To work it
Wait,
off,
no.
Even though I said the
No,
word
I'm
like
tripping.
17
Wait, what?
times,
You're tripping.
I like having to see
tripping.
that
Wait.
from our players and just being, you know, cordial with one another, especially coming off of a round like, you know, with round 4 going in. But round 5, we're not taking any breaks. We're going straight into Hollow Rock Dusk. We have Fireflies to think about. We got Face.
Whoa.
This is where people can start to get the double picks into the round if they really just want to choose one character over another. Obviously, phase 1's Liam's, we're not going to see that one going out. But another thing I actually want to mention, weapon selections, right?
Whoa.
So TG5 was into the endgame circle and all that. And I actually saw chat there mentioning a good mention about having the weapon that can really be predictable, like the Fist Blades. You know, Fist Blades have a certain selection option for when you're holding the blue focus and you're shifting left and right, and all of a sudden you throw it out. It's one or the other.
There it is.
People can catch you off of that. And heck, they can even catch you if you're to mulch, and you can see that coming a mile away in which direction. If they're holding one animation, the moment they go off of the blue focus, they're done. They're caught. They are finito. And all the lobby can look towards that. So having another weapon on the standby, like a pull sword, or even to the case of switching over to a dagger or a phase, which is what most players are.
Whoa.
Blue focus, you're in place. It also gives you an opportunity for clinking if you end up going into the soul break, and then you can space off, ice off that pressure, and then you're good to go. But at the end of the day, we learn from our mistakes. That's where we come out here, just making sure we can get, you know, finesse and refine the gameplay cycle. That's exactly what these pro leagues are.
Bloom is a gooner. I know for a fact.
Or just throwing in the, you know, the mix of 1, 2, 3 blue. Just to say.
Hey, that 1, 2, 3, became
Right?
I mean, in the earlier days in the rocker, that was like the norm. But I mean, nowadays, especially in a lobby like this, you just don't expect it, right? But man, I just want to talk a little bit about Asia. Man, Asia is looking very polished. Like he's clean. He's clean. He's winning these engagements. He's forcing out resets with the greatest players, right? In the pro league, just forcing out those engagements, winning a lot of them.
Oh yeah.
I mean, what can we say, right? He's for a rookie, he's looking amazing, right?
Oh,
I mean, it's rare to see.
Wait, what is that, Frost? What did I just see?
Able to be dominant against a skill.
What was that grapple?
The caliber of these players in his lobby,
out of
right?
the
Just
blue
being able to
focus
stay up,
into
You're watching the Flying Knives King, bro.
Flying Knives King.
Relax.
Being able to do so. The new pickup there for Alliance, but we have our second round, or we have our round selection here for Game 5. Saying once, I mean, the Verse and Mike, they were the last two from game number 4. But now, once again, in the same group, they are going to be having that Liam pick for themselves. Arano and Fong potentially going to be on that Shayo. The HM and Lipo on the Lonnie. I wouldn't be surprised if we stay with that top 3 format. That's definitely something that I'm going to keep my eye out for day 2 and 3 as well, to see if the round selection goes that specific way. Because throughout the whole night, that's exactly how it's been. Obviously, the Liams are not going to be. I mean, that was like an insta pick assist.
He saw
like,
Mike.
Right.
He's like, yeah, you already know. All right. Come on. Get to the next round.
Why can't I game like this on a real game?
There's no questions asked. It's just like the prompt came up and it was just already Liam in there. Like, we didn't even get like a blank screen like this. But I mean, obviously, it's still going to Shayo for the second round selection.
It's only a 7-day ban. It's not a perma ban. Perma ban would be crazy.
Justina for his game.
What is this tumult, bro? It looks so goofy.
He's like, all right.
Wait, there's Mario, Luigi. Mario is the red one. Luigi is the green one. Who's the black? Wario? Wario is purple.
Wario is yellow.
Oh, Wario is yellow.
Wario is yellow, and then there's Waluigi, who's purple.
Waluigi.
I was expecting potentially a Akos for one of these games.
Yo, what's up,
I don't
Roland?
remember.
How you doing, bro?
Maybe a Asia Akos or a PXC Akos, maybe.
Maybe.
Have to wait and see how it goes. Tell me,
I
Asia.
don't remember.
Oh,
Okay,
PXC
because
still
I remember
locked in.
Princess Peach
Thinking
and then the
about,
mushroom
Asia,
guy.
go Akos, or can I match
Toad?
Yeah, okay, there it is. Yeah, not
I
surprising
guess.
there. He was thinking about
I think his
matching
name is
Asia.
Toad.
Oh.
As we saw there.
Yeah, I don't think there's what there. I don't think there is a black
Akos,
black outfit
for this
character.
game alone. Game
Okay,
five,
these people do not
our
know playing
second
knife
to last
combo.
game of the day. Felt like it's been flying by pretty quick today.
Is
for
it that
some
hard to
reason.
do?
I mean, these players are just getting full aggressive.
Bro, what was that? Yeah, no, that Viper, what am I watching? Was
Yeah, bro, just throw the knives at the ground.
just threw it to the floor.
A bit
Gotta have to wait and see. Lane game is always going to be one of the more balanced picks, especially for points. It has an average of 3.4 points.
Bless you.
Because 3
Bless
Lonnies
you.
game right now, so having to focus
Double
on
bless.
the Lonnies.
Bless up,
It's a
bro.
precipice of destruction.
Bless.
Bless up.
So that giving Lonnies,
Bless up.
H&M
Oh,
giving
yeah.
Lonnie available for phase
Yeah.
4 disrupts the potential
Ooh.
for that double Akos pick that we would have potentially seen. Didn't happen for that. So Pace is the only one, and he's using the V2 F1 for that. I'm looking at the other ultimates. I'm not seeing any sort
Gave
of
you the heart
differences
emoji, bro.
pattern for the ultimates and skills. Breaker with the ultimate cast for Justina as well.
Where's the heart emoji back, bro?
And then having, to see no V1, because the T225, I think he was a V1 Lonnie at one point. Like, he had used V1
How?
Holoroth specifically. So for
So how do I
LMB.
make someone
Raven
claim
Buds,
this?
It's LMB.
really goes to showcase
RMB
that
is-
V2 the option for the players nowadays.
Yeah.
It just doesn't have
Oh.
any value outside the Romy because we know that
Oh.
inside the Romy, but we saw Mike literally use it in Romy to see. Outside of Romy, I think Spider had it for V1.
Fucking Santa
Santa is
Frostiness
here.
over here.
Like, he just immediately deleted, and he had no option coming back from it.
Santa Frost.
Meta shift,
Oh,
options
oh.
are selected, fireflies are spawning in here. Holorock Dust got Edward and Shang, whose team
F it.
are contesting points
Oh, I didn't F it.
at the Salvation podium. I can't wait to see that one. I can't wait to see that fight for the swaps out here.
Bro, it's crazy.
Imperial Village
Any
is pretty
efforts?
cold up there, meaning no one's
There's the
spawning
F.
in. No hand warmers whatsoever. The tech is not given out.
Oh, mamma mia. I'm sorry.
Did he send that follow-up LMB because he thought he'd wake up F2 off the ground?
Over
Yeah,
by
wake up F.
Yushan Village. Actually, it
Yeah.
might be super west out. This
And
is
he
kind of
didn't do
interesting
any of
because
those, and he
everyone
didn't
has
even
turns
pay.
going down south if the circle encloses
Feels
in that
bad, man.
direction. Otherwise,
Poor
if
guy.
they end up going north, they're in the domain of everything else. Because anyone who's trying to reset is going to be in the outskirts, and players might be looking for them anyways. But game 5 begins. My name is Severia alongside with Creatives. We're starting this off here with a spawn at Camel's Hump with Polaris and Mike
Game
are
start?
right next door to you, one another.
Oh, it's already starting.
Gamers,
Wait,
you know,
starting?
we've got
Oh,
Liam here from Mike.
You know what I think they should do
first
to
round
Bloodsport?
selection.
Change it into like
Already
tag team
snagging up
fight.
elimination on
So it's
Traverse.
like-
that was the opposing Liam for this game.
So it's more
Already
like,
down life. Mike now in the cave. He
like you
loves
win with
fighting
one
here in this spot.
character,
We saw
and you
saw him
keep
fighting,
you
Fawn
keep
here,
that character
last
in
week
the
as
next
well.
one,
Yeah,
and you
with the
have like
Akos, where he was going against the Akos,
you
but
keep
nice
the same
ship there
HP.
from Mike onto PXC, jump LB, can't go for the scare rush. Let's for the
Sounds
double
complicated.
jump LBs though to confirm the damage.
what?
Now,
It's already
another
exists in the
pair
game
of
and as
PXC
the
sends
arena
them
thing,
back
like
to back,
from the
and now
KOF
conversations
crossover.
Oh,
are
the-
towards Mike's way.
Yeah, just
Now,
put that in
Akos showing up
Bloodsport.
to the
That'd be
party.
way better.
R&B
I feel
focused.
like
Mike
it'd be
has
more
the F
fun.
on cooldown, still trying to aggressive here. Now, who's gonna be able to take this fight?
Might be a chance here for Mike to look for that chance for the R&B spam for the 1.2s or 1.5.
Oh, Lila Polaris
Just do
jumps to
that.
7.
Just do that and then put ults in it as well.
But he's backing off. He knows the armor's off.
Oh, look at this. Lila Polaris. Easy, better than Mike. Ooh.
Poor
Ready to go here. Mike could be using it to mitigate.
Mike's already got
Ooh,
kills, but
panic
he's
dodge.
just
Goes right back
over.
in for
It's
it
over.
for that ult proc. Gets himself a lot of position checks with this LMBs and the R&Bs.
Giving himself too much.
Alright, I'm
that
at-
is his second
what's
elimination.
timestamp you on?
The champ is back.
Gotta
He
sync
is
up.
looking for
29,
eliminations,
28,
has all of this
27.
loaded up for
Tell me when you
himself.
get 25.
For Salvation Podium, Edward and
35.
Shank. We're not sure
Okay.
who got the puzzle. I'm not even sure it's done at this point. They've been still fighting up to this stage. Cyro is still available for Edward. He got blue.
What the
nuggets
fuck,
and Common
ads?
must be on standby. Just
What the
Time
fuck,
to
no
prime.
subs, bum?
Backstab for self.
XD?
If you sub, you can keep your mod.
Could be potentially griefing the puzzle
Threaten.
solving there.
Plum shows up as a VIP in my in the shared chat for me.
HM catches the prowl, tries to catch.
She's a VIP on you. I don't remember why she's a
VIP in my chat.
She's more than yours. Forced to pop the no ult zone, catches the freeze off of this. T225 now loses all that armor, half of the white health as well. Tries to overhold the R&B, doesn't catch the prowl, but HM full throttle in on the Justina. Does manage to get outside of the zone with 56 rage still remaining here for T225.
Oh, lucky hit.
Him here on the
Why are we not kiting towards the fireflies, buddy?
The F called in here for T225 as well. Does manage to get out of this top side of this terrain, but now Scare Rush.
If this is Mike, he already got 3 armor swaps.
Gets caught up here in the corner, releases the 1.0 there off the longsword, gets the damage now.
Constant back wheel. Whoa. I did not do that.
Just yet. It's gonna be a hard task to do so.
Oh no, there's an armor swap there. Oh yeah. He got it. No way. And he gets the kill.
Get a common armor swap, and looks like the reset might be going towards
passive.
Still got portals to take a
passive gameplay.
HM is right.
You sent me? Sent me how?
The grapple not gonna happen here. H&M. No grapples. Wow.
I was just doing my own thing.
Are good. LMBs might be better for the R&B hold check. There's the combo breaker for T225.
I'm gonna do my own thing.
Pass and an anticipated R&B with a longsword in the opposite direction. Now T225 buys himself some time for a heal here. Both of them are actually gonna go for reset.
You called it? Doesn't mean that's you who did it though.
Only comes down after the
his prediction.
Hold check of Destiny. LMB to the R&B. Holding out for Crouch LMB. Sees Alani ult. Backs off. Nice. Scarish is up. Scarish is back in. Throws himself.
Oh, that parry.
What is that parry?
Oh, fuck. That was all over.
What is that? Ball throw.
It could be deletion. He slaps because that's all he got. He got a Hong sword to go for the blink. But T225 throws it out. Ultimate to deny into the imprint to the dash, but the iPrint comes out. The goalie stance is thrown.
The dash back and forth into back. Neutral.
Might be a chance here for a 2-piece.
Wufong with the grief.
Now Wufong coming on in, trying to have
it's
a
little
XD.
But T225 with the mid-range R&B focus gets the last hit there onto HM. Now T225 with no online going against the opposing Wufong.
Oh,
1, 2, 3,
wait a minute.
Oh, that's nerf next patch.
Yeah, I was literally just thinking.
Now the pride goes towards Wufong's way.
You should be able to, like, 1, 2, 3 should still be able to cancel a little bit.
I think it should be able to cancel before the focus comes out, before the active frame, but you can't cancel mid-active frame.
The Clink comes in off the Scar Rush, doesn't manage to
because that's the issue.
That's like a split-second difference, I guess. Can work.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that parry.
Ulted. You don't have grapples. Nice.
That was insane. T225 now getting caught up here with the Lonnie V2.
Getting juked.
Doesn't catch him. Now, space.
Where'd he go?
There for T225. Wufong. Trying to see if he can find any sorts of information there onto him. Doesn't manage to do so, but Mike and Asia are going at it.
Mike, 3 kills.
That part right there. Mike is over by the pinnacle.
Soon to be 4.
He's jumping to deny.
That's how it's fucked.
Smart. That's how you should be able to do it. That way you don't get caught by neutral, and then you're.
Is it second death?
Able to do this.
No way.
Don't get caught by that in the TOD occurs, but Mike, he's already on it, man.
For Agile?
Wait, I'm
not
no way.
It isn't going to be fast enough because he caught the corner.
Yeah, 25 grapples. What is Agile doing?
There it is. Make sure he doesn't get staggered.
Found himself an armor swap.
Out here on this side. A-Shell throws a blue focus around the corner, throws a hook.
What the fuck was that? That looks so weird.
Oh my goodness. Oh no, he doesn't. Oh no, he doesn't.
Wait a minute.
Scare rush and looks for the Scare Rush blue. Gets a parry.
Oh, okay.
Goddamn.
So he did have his res actually.
What?
Not full dead. Mike has 3 kills already.
That was filthy from Asia.
I thought it was gonna be 4. Was it the hot damn?
Filthy there from Asia. He just.
Hot damn.
What?
Hot damn.
Parry there on
diggity dog,
Mike
dude.
did not expect that as well. He tried to overhold it, but I mean the Scare Rush animation.
Diggity dog, dude. I did it.
Thought he was safe, but he was not Asia out there. With unlike human reactions,
if you know, chat.
OA's Edward,
you know. I'm a cutie pie the goat.
First Roman Yang did manage to solve the puzzle there with the gold spear in hand as well. So he's gonna have that weapon advantage there going to the first round. PXC already posted up on the Plume Castle round gates on the bottom side. We do see him just waiting this out. No. Looks like there's not another body around here, so he's gonna be getting that for free. HM now on the Justina, trying to bounce back off of the earlier scrap offs there with 2-2-2-5. Does manage to get inside this Roman Yang pretty soon as well. Just a matter of time. We do have Mike though with 3 eliminations currently. T225 with 1, Asia with 2 on the Temi.
It's not the
Choose with
purple
1
bush,
aggression
buddy.
here from Mike and Arano, I believe. We do have them here in the bottom cave. T225 getting a little bit of love tap
Oh,
there.
Mike,
Wrong in the back
get
as
out
well.
of there,
Trying to
bro.
unlock
What are you
his
doing?
chest. Now both of these players overholding. Mike
Alright,
was trying to get a little bit aggressive. Life
he
posted up
settled
in the
down a
realm of
little
Yang.
bit.
We're gonna have our first round pretty soon. Mike does manage to scatter on
He
out.
said,
Looks like the aggression is not going to be
Fuck
happening inside that,
two
inside
Shios.
that cave.
Yeah.
Arano, looks like he might be
I was
full throttle in
surprised he
against
stuck
Mike
around that
potentially.
long, I'm not
We do
gonna
have
lie.
a random Bane spawning right on top
But
of
this
Mike, so
plays
he
double
can get out
Lanny?
as quickly as possible.
Stealing my
This
strat.
song might be getting targeted here from Mike.
It's a triple
Looks like
Lanny
he is gonna
game.
be just going around, doesn't want to get any sorts of fight happening right now. But our first Roman Yang on game number 5.
Ooh, Lipo with the
Lipo,
confidence goes
our
to Yang now.
4 MVP
Let's
against
go.
always Edward, our
Let's see it.
BW2
He's
final
got the
winner.
halberds as well. He's about to TOD.
Against the previous weekly champion.
Omega weapon.
Otherwise, it's an early
He's
This
gonna
is
fucking if he doesn't get the TOD, it's over.
Here,
I'm not
there's
gonna
gonna be 1 LMB. There it is for Stagger. Lipo burns
It's already
back
over.
almost immediately.
Alright, we lost F. Nice.
Good start.
Okay.
Oh, flew.
Edward swapped the spear. Cannon. Oh god.
Oh, this is
Looking good. Oh my goodness. He's not looking good. Oh, nice.
Oh, wait a minute.
Okay,
It's possible. It's LMB.
He's dead.
The uppercut
Oh,
gets caught. F1 again.
Oh.
Shifts, but doesn't.
Oh, he ulted
Out
in
just
advance.
long enough
Feels
for the
bad.
cycle, and now he's
Good.
Edward, you
Ultimate
pussy.
advance.
Thanks, D.
Kind of
Goes to 2.0
Oh, it's
being
cooked.
just
It's
so
so
much
cooked.
damage.
It's
Lipo
cooked.
trying to stay alive.
What?
His
He
final
threw it
damage
out,
is
bro.
all he needs.
What the
Oh, wait a
wait?
minute. Give yourself.
Maybe not.
Oh, press F. What the fuck?
He doesn't know how to play the ball.
Oh my
He's
goodness.
looking.
shaking.
Where is he?
He's shaking so hard. He's joking it.
Boom, 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 boom. Throw it. Boom.
Oh my god, why is he good there?
Doesn't get the damage.
He's jorking it.
Oh
In
my
this fight,
god.
gets hit off the LMB focus.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Caught in for Lipo to avoid the full damage off the gold spear. Quick little
Holy
reset
shit,
in.
bro.
Edward's starting to move on in. Swaps on over to a dagger this time around now. Tries to parry.
Ooh.
Doesn't
Releases
catch
this
the bar
one.
off of this.
Boom.
LMB
Okay.
focus. Now,
Oh,
Nice.
Oh, wait.
for
Oh.
Lipo. What's gonna be
Edward.
the damage off of this? Doesn't kill off of this.
Omega
Wait.
weapon.
A lot of
Wait.
damage from the 1.0.
Assassin's
Now,
Launcher.
Inshallah.
he has to
Inshallah
step
release.
up. Real careful.
Oh, yeah.
Expect the uppercut to
Edward is
avoid
panicking too.
pressure there. Edward
Oh,
now
come on,
one
Lipo.
shot.
Come on,
Lipo as
Lipo,
well. One
man.
scare rush and a 1-2 does manage to get
Oh, the
him as well.
cannons.
Him as well.
So
First scare
close.
rush, overholds, pistol shots is
10
Oh,
seconds.
just get in there.
Oh my god.
No, bro. So close.
Oh, he was about to smack the camera. He was
Oh.
He's about to slam the table.
Bro.
He was about to go Hulk. He's going in Hulk mode.
Smash. Oh my goodness.
He's about to
God
slam the table
damn.
to pieces.
It's clobberant.
Yo, Verse is taking Tana
Holy
today.
shit.
Verse is releasing every single fucking R&B focus follow-up.
Yeah,
all the
he's
time.
just R&Bing so much. Oh, wait a minute.
I like doing that.
That's pretty sus G.
Maniacs.
How does it not get parried, bro? Like, I swear.
It's actually not that easy to parry. You have to be actually waiting for
Like
it.
on low ping, bro.
Even on low
I
ping.
feel like
Even I get hit by
react,
it sometimes.
I can react to it. I can react to it like happening, but like, and I'll parry, but it's too late because of my ping.
That still happens in low ping. It's
bro,
like
it's a
split second.
menace.
It's not that easy.
First now has combo breaker active.
If it's that easy, everyone should be parrying Verse.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, but like,
Polaris is
because
dead
it's
to
not that
Edward. Bruh.
Ooh, insane catch. Good katana.
no, Polaris.
Send him again.
Bro, Sag. Big Sag.
Crazy, the disconnect.
Oh, wait.
In the situation on the top side.
Arano.
Stay up. We do have
Wait, what did you say,
potentially
Bacon?
We gave him the kill. Come on, Verse.
Did see him in the mini map earlier, but HM trying to scare rush on out. Roman Yang starting to spawn in right next to him as well. So
Break his
aggression could
spirit.
be happening from another player. Do have him being able to stay up, but with a minute 44, nice little scare rush is here to get out of the situation. Clips that
Bruh.
player there as well off of that scare rush. Does manage to create a little bit of the distance here. Common armor swap as well here. Does get hit off of these pistol shots from Arano on the top side. HM trying to stay up, just clinks off that R&B there. Arano now the first one there against HM is gonna be able to top off that purple armor. Dual blades in hand for Arano on the Shayo. Overhold, doesn't release, doesn't get parried. Burst now might be playing the realm as we see him a little bit more far distance back until this elimination
Wait, no
is
fighting for his
confirmed for
life.
these two players. We do have him.
Oh, the
clipped there.
purple or the
Arana
gold
now
pillow.
still aggressing HM. Proud there for HM.
The gold.
Oh.
One, I believe. Did get
Colorado.
blue stance off of that uppercut.
Pulled out the gold pillow.
Still applying the pressure. Blue armor.
I bought that and ran it for like 2 days. It's so goofy, bro.
F called in here for the Justina.
Yeah,
Has
who
to be
does
careful not
parry
to get
that?
silenced there, and he
Get
is.
silenced?
Both players are actually now HM. Trying to kite on back.
Oh, mamma mia.
Where's the slide uppercut for the
Damn.
fanciness, bro?
So much damage.
Consistency.
For sure going inverse is doing.
If I'm watch partying, I wouldn't stream on Dorian. Because it's useless to do English commentary there.
He wasn't even in that. He said,
CBA.
"This man, this is why I always say,
You
man,
can
TT25,
stream
when I
together
first
with
found out
me
about
here,
TT25,
bro.
I saw.
Yeah, I would rather do that.
I saw how he was playing. He was very.
Keep keeping your stream alive with the stream.
No, I fixed the VPN. I found the problem.
No,
Yeah,
it's okay.
It was stable for like 4 hours today, 3 to 4.
Right, easy elimination there for him. Snags up another one.
I'm playing Saturday.
Edward and Choose posted up on this round. Might be a little bit of contestant there for Mike.
Saturday
Second
and
round
then
starting to put us
Thursday,
on
next
up, and
Thursday.
Edward's ready to take it.
It's true, yeah. We've seen the shots coming in through the windows. It actually happened at T25.
Little man met me.
It's kind of crazy. Merciless have it picked up.
Alberta.
Challenge staff.
It's because of Duncan, maybe.
T25 16% attack.
Maybe he was the
To make up for the blue rarity.
That's
weapons,
all, but
to be honest. I mean, at this
big
point in time, I mean,
Yeah,
getting the
for me.
Merciless Havoc is great for the standpoint of aerial control and also the gold focus.
Oh, Mike is so happy. He found the Liam.
Come out from the opponent, but still, blue rarity. Hex Armor Spear, though, as well as Sunwing Shot onto the hands of Arano. Doesn't have the weapons to back it up, but he does go up against
Homie's
a
still alive. My homie
Akko
verse.
versus Shayo. Another counterpoint matchup for that. So, off of this chance, let's take a
Wait,
look
your
at
favorite
Arano's
player is
counter
Verse?
with its molt. Now, obviously,
Oh,
with
that's
Edward
Mike.
having his dagger on
Like when he
standpoint,
saw
he's waiting
Verse
for
alive,
the
he was
drop
like,
down.
"What
So
up?"
wants to see what
Now he's
will
just
come
like
out
chilling
from
with him.
this Lonnie. And there it is. Merciless
Ooh.
Havoc. Frame
T2
one
I don't know
off.
with
who's
the
my,
Merciless.
who's my
Blue focus.
favorite player.
Has to really hold it off. If he throws a random wild maker blue focus, it could be a parry, and that could be TG5's up.
I thought it was Wu Fong.
Assassin was revealed early on.
I'm
It's
thinking
sleeve,
about it.
and now the poke comes out. F1 is burned, and he has a double jump to avoid it. Scare rush back in. Blue focus, don't
Maybe
do it.
Sufan.
Ego does it. But that was whether or not the ultimate comes out from
He only
TG5.
played final because he
big
got banned.
watermelon.
It's only for
Nah,
normal
Assassin's
game,
Legends
not
does not connect
NBPL
off the
related.
second one, TT25.
My bad.
That's the 1.0 there off the
Oh,
LMBs
the
into the 2-1-1.
untrue.
Goes to R&B LMBs. Doesn't
Oh, he
catch.
went for the-
Oh, he
I know what
tried
he's
the
trying to do.
infinite.
He's trying to do the infinite there. TT25 doesn't matter if
Got
he's
all
catching
the
this time
stuff,
around.
Jay.
Whoa.
Another pile. F caught in here for the Syra. Now
That was a
Blue
crazy
Focus
stuff,
might be invested
actually.
here. Do have the Lonnie ultimate getting
He's
invested
doing
now.
this.
Syra is online here for Edward. Bounce back. Where you going?
Oh, wait, he does it.
That's what does not connect there onto TT25.
Edward, come on,
Bounce
just
back. Where
dodge
you
it.
going? Edward still trying to apply the pressure. TT25 being able to ice
Oh
off
my
it
god.
for
bro.
now. We do have a lot of the damage happening.
He
The
can't.
TP does manage to break his ankles just a little bit there, but Edward's still
Merciless.
staying up. The
Let's see.
Merciless still online
Never
here
stop.
for TT25. Edward
Oy.
now, the 1-2 off the dagger.
Better
Still
call
has
it out,
Assassin's Legends.
risky.
Can't forget into the
Joe.
final R&B off that.
Also,
purple
I feel like
dagger.
Matari is gonna come
Full
back into
elimination off the
meta.
TT25. He's gonna snag up the armor plus the gold rarity weapon, which
I don't
is
think
gonna
so.
be a
Kinda
gold
she
on
counters
sword for this round.
Lani.
Man, he also got
This
a
is
ripple
stealth.
step and on a war burst in this round. Yikes,
Huh?
bro. Two single edge weapons. On top
Stealth.
of that,
The stealth is only like 1 second though.
For that, it's crazy.
Yeah,
how
it's
much
like
he
a-
waited out to TG5
it's like
for
a
that
2-second
last
stealth
second.
from V2.
Still
And you have
carry
to
from TG5 to anticipate
be
it, just
on
got
them
the
too,
LMBA, and
to
then
teleport.
obviously just chipped away at the arm,
If you get
dashing
The
back.
V1
Dashing
with-
back.
And you're prone to one TOD, bro.
TOD.
Hell no.
It's a big loss against
TOD.
the
I would be
Sixers.
scared to fight Lani as a
Throw an
Matari.
R&B, and the dagger could dash past you, and then
One
you get
TOD and you're
R&B
dead,
next.
or one
You can't
catch.
do anything about it.
I don't know. Yesterday, or no, not yesterday, the day before yesterday, I was playing trios. I played Lani V2 and trios. People playing fucking Matari V1, and I just couldn't play the game, bro.
It's V1.
But that's trios.
Yeah.
And you probably using the stealth ult on the
Yeah, yeah,
top?
it's you.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
yeah,
you.
yeah.
Yeah, that's different.
Of course
Can you
you can.
imagine? Can you imagine V1 Matari and Solis?
XD. Fun would play.
Wants to back off.
Oh, Arano loses again?
He has it ready to go for the Lonnie ultimate. It's just whether or not Arano
Oh
wants
no,
to
Yeah.
go
he is
for
he's
it.
full
Seal if
tilted,
it's
bro.
within the vicinity.
Pleasure doing business.
It's just not taking anything from
I'm feeling a little bad, but at the same time,
He's up to 4 eliminations. Gold fan, gold armor.
DV
for you.
smile.
Tigers prowess for about under 100
Shut the
seconds,
fuck
almost
up,
a couple of
Maida.
seconds here. And then for Arano, he just
Yeah, handshake a
shooting space out,
business.
doesn't have a lot of
Handshake.
supplies. 9 grapples to his name, no level 12
Business
matters. So
judges.
if he gets in an engagement, he is really going to be shucks for nothing, especially if he loses out the armor.
Yeah, he didn't qualify because of Feng. And then look at this score, bro. How did Feng get in? T225 is making sure that doesn't happen.
Right now, having a really good game.
Feng's just on tilt right now. It looks like
with 3 minutes and 30 seconds.
Feng is like,
line of sight. Might be right
he's kind of bored of the game.
Replay here for the second run game we had Asia against Arano. Since the R&B focus, jumping up before extra damage. The 1-2 off the gold fan. Shot your ultimate investor here for Arano. Full throttles in here. The Temi F investor.
Arano and his girlfriend? I don't know exactly, but they're just having issues.
Scare rush a little bit of damage. Temi ultimate
standard relationship issues.
Runs on out, catches the 1-2 off the scare rush. Arano doesn't manage to catch the parry, the focus. He does get parried. Now the damage is going towards
the cannon shot at close range.
I can hear you then
off of that weapon
yelling.
Alone. Arano
Without the range
weapon. These players are still getting active. We do have
it's like the polite version.
Full lobby here as we see in our mini map. Everybody's posted up here in this side of the zone. Bong though very low inside the zone, trying to catch a quick reset and might try to lay down some damage there. He might be having slow shot because he was aiming in there with a musket. T225 still has not been able to cleanse anything. A little bit of TP back there to avoid the aggression there for those players. Versus on the top side, Mike as well. Ariel and B, R&B.
Oh my
LQ? What do you mean LQ? What is LQ? IQ. IQ equals nerf. Having IQ is a nerf.
Doing a really good job to stay up. Doesn't get the elimination still, but cleanses.
Lover core. I've never
seen that. And
heard that. Yeah. People who abbreviates everything.
Asia looking crispy. Looking crispy. Mike came back online. He's having those pop off. Bad game pop off. Bad game pop off. It's kind of
Hilarious for getting 2.2 points ahead of Tryhard.
Yeah, you know what's crazy too is that Toronto was actually able to find some.
It was an experience, I would say.
He's got the slow shot.
Yep.
With the Sunwing, he's trying to build that one up.
I think
obviously getting to that board would be
I've
great.
experienced something similar like that, like 0.1 point.
Has twin shot, has starfall. We're never gonna see starfall, but if we do, I'm ready for it. You know, the prize fall for you is starfall for me. You know,
he's very quiet right now.
Everything comes out for versus this purple pole sword, or gold pole sword, I should say. Really great defensive operation. Roger's script is also given to Edward. He also had the sap with the Phantom Step now built up, like Aurora Burst, like we mentioned before. The Assassin's Lunge, the Rampage, though, that's another kicker. Not just the Aurora Burst. He had Rampage the whole time into this position.
Arano
loot off of T225.
Arano cleanses Bloom, but no kill.
Similar to how in trios you see players with the common, even with the common nunchucks with the Dragon War. Talking about Dragon War.
What am I looking at right now?
Actually, this is going to be a chance right now for whether or not A-Shout wants to utilize. I'm just thinking
only me and
like Mike, to be honest. But we have to see what happens. Otherwise, Mike, Wufang, Edward, Chisheng, just hanging out here between the buildings. There's a lot of structure.
Threshold of this matches is usually always around 30 points. That's the goal.
A lot of points of damage. Edward actually forcing the position, having to use that combo breaker with risk reward. That's what we talk about all the time. And Edward puts himself into the drop.
No, I'm not considered CN now.
Focuses and he's gonna get this.
The BB. Oh my God, Edward!
Holy shit!
No armor, bro. He loses it all.
OEG Mike with the grief.
God, I was just about to say, like, that was a perfect positioning in there.
Outside
of
that,
completely eats 2 focus attack from 2 players. Just very low as we see.
Oh,
Mike wants to snag up
that Phantom Step actually.
No way.
That Phantom Step is insane.
That was kind of sexy, bro. What the fuck? God damn.
Wait, is it blue buff or white buff?
Oh no, he got spotted. Oh no.
Now the Cyro ultimate is gonna be forced out here for Edward. We do have choose now trying to kite the situation now. Mike is still waiting this.
Wait, did he just smell his fingers, bro? What the fuck?
He's gonna be able to get that health back a little bit.
Oh, hey, yo.
He took his hand off the keyboard to like itch his nose, and then he like sniffed his fingers off.
What
the fuck?
That's SG. I did not need to hear that. Oh, Rano, kill him!
Rano just very low, 1 HP in a dream.
And
I don't think the eyes are full focusing in him. I think the aggression is still going towards Ajao's way. Rano being able to pop 1 battalion, but the aggression
BB allowed to participate in C tournaments? Yeah, I think so. I can play on AC.
If he does, Lobby's gonna have a lot of issues. Oh man, he is. He's gonna get the
What's
whole
blue
reset.
buff?
He still has. He got preemptive V2. The boom
An
bands
OG
out, bro.
mic.
You have no
Oh!
idea
Oh my
how-
god,
oh,
burst.
my
He's
goodness.
gonna save him.
Oh wait, there's a lot of terrain to give
Shameless.
the advantage. Mike is gonna go ahead, back up
Okay,
for the
saving.
weapon, go back for the Jades. Still looking for a target here. Decided not to go against Verse.
Oh,
Man,
holy
this is
shit.
really going into the corner. I'm looking for that.
Wait, Wufong
That's a
insta ult.
phantom mode. That
Jesus,
means
he's
that
like,
the
oh hell
Raven
That's
no.
smart.
Wufong crazy
That's
time.
smart.
He's
But
dead.
smart.
He's dead.
at least
Actually
he still
smart.
has an ultimate on
He's
standby.
probably
He
dead.
really did use it exactly how you're supposed to.
Get thrown
Once
in
he
the ban
smoked
and
the
then get
stairwell
killed by everybody.
and free proc from the ultimate, because it's not a rage-based ultimate for Liam in this case.
Yeah, I mean, I should
Oh,
speed in
fuck.
China. No, he's on a different city.
Catching another spear, which is
He's in
another
Chengdu.
reason why he's using V2. That way he can go ahead and have that.
He met
with
Super
himself.
Idol.
So
Do you guys
far
know
right
Super
now,
Idol?
1, 2, 3 throws it.
No.
Obviously,
I feel like that's
there's
only
the
Chinese
coming
people who
down,
know.
though. Versus back in the ring with 100% HP, ready to go.
There's like
swing
a
left to right with the pulse
clip
sword.
of it,
It's always
Super
up to the
Idol.
lobby to see it and get past.
Who's that?
Like a song.
Carry on the scissor.
This is good
It's a
for
singer.
Verse, right?
Famous-
I mean, Mike with the Mystic
famous
Mike can
guy.
have information of all the players in this facility, right? So Verse being able to play around Mike
Zach
on the
from
lead as
Karate
well.
Kid?
They're gonna be able to get aggressive in the mix here. With
Who are you guys talking
Which
about?
one is
I
Zach?
show speed.
Still remaining with that buff.
'Cause he's in China.
And still
Someone's
continue
asking
the-
if I'm-
Wait,
I'm
I show
bad.
speed. Is that
Shield
the?
of this
Is he
for
Chengdu?
this game? We do have
Is that the? Is
a
that the
Xiao
streamer?
Shayo and Arano there.
Yeah,
Two
the
Shayos
streamer.
and the Temi
That's
there
that's
playing
it.
around
Yeah,
each
I was
other.
confused for a second.
Edward's still playing the top side on the Syra.
Oh,
It
the
looks
bully.
Like Fong, all the way on the top there on the Shayo as well. Is gonna
But
go ahead
Zach,
and wait this
too,
out.
from
Edward
Karate
has
Kid,
a word versus
the
control.
Wait, are we talking
the
the Jaden
sides
Smith
of
movie?
This cliff. Mike
No,
Because
no,
the
no,
Zach
about-
guy
does
is
get-
from China.
could be a very strong. Could be a very bad situation.
Oh,
if he
that
Ah,
one.
yeah, yeah,
Jaden
I know what you're
Smith
talking
one?
about.
Not the remake, not the
Everybody hears
original.
that they're on the top side of the cliff. Ronald
Yeah.
Fong and Chu still playing that right.
That guy is
side.
from China.
What do we have? We have zone 5 starting to spread now. Players are going to start getting more and more congested between the next.
You read actual speed in the Raka lobby? Bro,
Trying to see if you can find. Oh,
Wait,
he does
what?
I have to tell you, but it's fake.
Off that purple armor. Does have a purple pole sword in the back pocket if he needs
I
it,
should
opposed
sweet
to
place
that
in
blue
Raka?
fan that he has in hand. Edward
No
eats
way.
up a lot of damage there. The top side
Yep.
of the terrain is gonna be forced to drop on down. Oh my god, eats up the pistol shot.
Oh my god, Edward just- I'm surprised he's still alive.
I got killed by the I show speed guy in duos.
I show slower.
Mike with elimination here. That's 5 on the board there for the 2-time. Edward is
I
gonna
show
fall
slow.
that alone. Burst and Mike snagging up all the materials.
They're just
here
looting
with his
together.
body, and
Abandon.
that is just a robbery.
It really is coming out. This might be a chance for Mike to go.
Have I
with that
seen
Valley
Redo
Tower.
of Healer? Isn't that like a anime
It's
or
gonna be just going for post out.
manhwa?
I know that everything comes out to Fong's benefit
What
because
is that?
remember, he had no armor powders, but the body right there is
Yeah.
for everyone to loot out and wait after the endgame circle. Otherwise, in the next 10
Chengdu
seconds, this might get
Dynasty
done. So-
Warrior.
And for Mike right now, obviously,
I haven't
being in
watched
the
it.
lobby, not the only
Good
one.
anime.
Verse is also in this game. Verse having that
Are you trying to
overpowered
trap me, bro?
Fong sword, and I believe he was
I do
able to
not know.
get
I am
the
holy.
board verse as well, so for having the combination of the
I
two,
ain't no
Fong
gooner.
also had the rampage.
This is a
And
holy
blue focus is
place.
something in the endgame circle that also throws players off. They can't throw blue focus. They
Yeah,
play
man.
for parry. They can't parry a purple focus. Either or, they get knocked back and they get knocked to the zone. The verticality right now is actually pointing towards his
What the
sword.
hell is this
Not
emote?
an increased verticality that is like a
Lunes, that's your
not
emote right
rewarding
there.
that Scar and Lion King. It's just more about getting
That's your
further
type of
back
content.
inside from the homing. But that nice musket shot. Wait a second. FPS Gaming coming out from Mike. Naraka Blade Point Melee Battle Royale. More like we're playing.
I know it's anime from the way they're talking about it.
But, we're gonna go ahead and call it. A
Actually.
Fong eats up a lot of damage. Shot very low. Another bow shot, I believe, connected it on the top side. He's half health here on the Shayo. Asia
No
might
comment.
be able to catch this as well if he does get the information out. The lock key choose though, applying the pressure on to Justina. Looks like Asia does manage to see the health there on the top side.
And the
Mike
cliff
now
is
we
so
do
brief.
have him investing that Liam ultimate here off the V2. Fong now gonna try to stay
Well,
up.
Oh
Connects,
my
and that was
god,
Asia
0
with
kills
right
again.
into the-
Kill
Oh my
Rano! Where's
God.
Rano?
Mike with the musket shots there, and that's a nice finisher there for Mike.
Oh,
There's a danger thing right here.
Yeet.
Mike finding Wu Fong. He can find the throw. The
Why did he throw it
vertical
up?
throws
Rano
him
is
upwards.
still
He
popping
actually
off
throws him
with
in a
10.
position that throws him into Arano's Merciless Havoc. It's
Wait, how
not
did he get
just
gold
the-
armor? Did
the
he
idea
went
for
into
it,
Yang
it's the
Estimi?
fact that Mike thought
Who?
about it.
Adzo?
And now for Mike,
I don't know.
in a corner with
I
the
think
Dragon
he-
Ball Assassin's Lunge, most likely.
He got 4
Nah,
kills.
He's just using it to hold the blue focus in place. A-Shao holding this corner. Crazy whisk throw.
Yeah.
Really sets him up to be the disturber of the piece for the lobby,
Yep.
especially for Fong there. And Fong's going to look back at the bottom and be like, who was that?
Wait,
he sees
my
it, who it
chat
is.
box is like
just manly. Coming out for the little bit of vendetta. 55 seconds on the clock. We got Mike still holding the ground. Chisheng hitting the wall. He's got to fight his demons, and his demons is basalt and granite. We know that Mike has himself
On suffering,
shots
I want Arano to die.
Gets a little bit of pot shots off Arano for the Shail.
The less points you have, the better.
Maybe looking for the drop into this. This is tough. 35 seconds.
And light potion get
I don't know
points anymore.
but it's gonna be close.
Yeah, it pulls up high. We see Wu Fang
You wanted to
investing that
gatekeep the others
Lonnie
below
ultimate
him,
to try to play the high
Such a
ground.
hater? No, it's not a hater. It's just business. It's competitive, you know.
The TP there from the V2. Mike snags up Wu Fang.
Gotta do what I have to do.
Now, Asia trying to stay
We're taking things seriously out here.
Such a hater, bro.
Being able to stay up.
Oh, is that?
Hell
yeah.
We have a double chain up there from Arano.
No kills.
Oh my goodness.
On the top side, the Temi was
Why him of all people?
Jesus, he still wins.
Because he's the one who's at the bottom at the moment.
Why him? It's just like the lower points people. It's nothing personal.
And it is gonna go towards Asia's way. And what a beautiful showcase in here.
Hey, yo, Lunes. He's a booba.
Balling, bro, this season. I don't know where he come from, bro.
Can you even see the emote, Duncan, if you don't have it?
I could see that one. I couldn't see the other one
I'm gonna
before.
say it's a 7th MVP.
Oh, you can see it.
I call it out.
Someone
like,
added that one to Bud.
Played, he got MVPs.
Unlucky Arano.
Just in week 1 alone, bro. What a game.
Mike is
and the
pissed.
fact that he killed Mike the way he did earlier, too. Inside that building. A scare rush was the...
Mike is so locked in.
The tone. It set the tone because everything came out to the mind game. He's scare rushing early. If he does, I'm going to really...
Look at him. Ring on the mouse hand. Sajji.
He's going to early
That
carry. I'm going to
feels
get the
like
release
ass.
anyways. But no, he waited it out and then got the parry with the cross.
Look at
It
this.
was impeccable work seeing that.
Lunes, do you know this person? You definitely know this person. Yoon Froggy.
Just like,
100% you know.
I was looking at the pass to the points through the study hall. I was looking at the chance of seeing about what was the MVPs in all of
Who?
at least one of the Justina games.
Stop the cap.
And it was with Aisha playing it. So having that end game circle in his favor, that's much.
You didn't hear? Yoon Froggy.
His favor as well. That is mega
Yoon
usage,
Froggy?
especially knowing that he was able to
Ooh,
counter
the dress is
50% on the
insane.
field of play
Nice
and
dress.
knowing exactly where to position himself.
That's Yoto?
Kind of tough. Especially with
Yotohime.
Ronald's shield.
Kind of looks like
Giving
it.
Justina free proc for that dash. It
Yeah.
is still didn't do enough work. He was still alive.
Wood.
He was there. He was
Whoa,
still
whoa.
out.
Illusion, relax.
Got the end game circle.
Jesus.
Like-
Man's goaded for it.
Almost as suspicious
Yeah,
as
and that's
Bloom.
crazy because
Smash.
I mean, that was lone
Next.
Temi, right? We had 2 Liams running around. One of them was Mike, with full confidence throughout the whole game. We do have another.
I think
FC
she's
because
like
of
30.
Panaman-
I think she's like 30 years
Panaman
old,
when the
actually.
random gift springs
Didn't
split. The
accept.
question will be,
Ask him again,
which player
bro.
took the
XD.
first kill in game number 5. Ooh, we're getting a little bit more.
I think
complicated.
this
You know,
this girl,
I don't
her name is
know.
Jaja.
Yeah, so
Jaja.
earlier it was used. He was using
Jaja.
Howers. He got Howers off rip and just killed it. And all that.
She's
Before
like
I even reacted when we dropped into grand
30-ish.
First kill already by X character. Because the question is with A, Alliance's A shout, BWG's verse, C, WZ's Arano, or DOG Mike. I'm gonna give you a hint. The first letter in their team name is W, so that's gonna give you a 50-50. Roll the dice. Make
I
sure you
have
can,
no idea,
catch
really.
the score lead.
I'm
We are
not
gonna
sure
see
that's how
A-Shot,
it
though,
works.
How
with
is the solo
10.2
duos when you get
gain
more points?
points,
I don't
6
think so.
eliminations,
I'm pretty
and
sure
first
you don't.
place. Mike went down in third.
Pretty
That's
sure
why he
that's
had that
not how it
1.5.
works,
He had the
unfortunately.
2 potentially, right? Not even though. Because Mike even with the 7 eliminations.
Then again, it,
Bro, I
could,
don't
it
know
would
all-
make sense because if you don't have a teammate, then it means that you're gonna get all the kills. But because you don't have a teammate, you're gonna get less kills.
2.5, 1 point each for Arano and Wu Fang.
Wait, Snake, I was about to add you on 7TV. Do you still want it?
We mounted from JL and
Just type 111 to Pandaman.
Kind of putting that to the works that with 1 game left, being it more.
What name do you want it?
Now everyone kind of makes notion about what they can go with and be available for.
Actually,
No mix-ups in the first 3 phases. It has been hard locked. Besides the Lonnie option,
Bro, don't
obviously,
show this
that,
on stream, bro.
HM allowed. The
Okay.
3 Lonnies in the field of play, and that's still.
I think there's
the MVP
some-
stages, but
I mean,
overall,
like,
Oh,
I think you
Lunes.
can-
Where
show
is
stuff
that?
that you don't want people to.
In 11th place with 6 points so far.
Your
First
thighs?
rate at JL's HM
Relax,
10.
dude.
9th place has always Edward at 11.5.
Oh, you're good.
12 points for 5-2-1 is Polaris, and TE's Wufang at 13.5 in 7th place, just right beneath it. This is first day. So I have to see what the overall average is going to end up
Emote-
going after day 2 and day
emotes,
3 gamers.
Matters
having
profile.
to just fall out or not make it the cut for finals. But our top 6 kind of not gonna be a problem.
Create.
In terms of
Do you wanna
guesstimating. I
create?
mean, obviously,
What is this-
with
what is
the
create?
names of the MVP gamers between TT,
I think just standard manage it.
between Mike and between A-Shot especially, it's kind of a notion that you guys understand in terms of who's in there, because 6 has verse at 14 points overall.
It is, bro.
16 points for Wolves PXT in 5th. That is Shishang with 18.5 in 4th, so really great average.
You know this girl. I unfollowed her. Somebody gift me a sub here.
What the fuck?
You son of a.
Just up by 0.1 point so far. This next game is gonna decide the factor, which is him staying up there. Because
goddamn trader.
Probably gonna take this into his.
What am I watching right now?
Potentially, because that's just the.
Wait, why are you watching my stream, bro?
Especially
big gameplay.
Even in the finals last week, even in the performance.
You actually know who? Who is it? Mado?
No problem with these. So,
looks like a Mado angle.
See that into this next one because it's also into Morris Isle.
Wait.
Did the dirty work this week too, man. So we're gonna look at
what the fuck is this?
For the Gamers United.
Oh, here it is. This was the opener here for.
Wait, Frost was in a fucking.
I don't even think he was on there, right? I don't think this was the first kill. This was an amazing sequence here from Mike, though. Picking up these 2 eliminations. Lipo caught up in the V2 into the wall or into the ground there for the kill onto Lipo there from Mike. 2-2-2-5 gets HM.
Who wants to watch this gameplay?
Blast there, tries to catch the freeze.
Or
good there for 2-2-2-5. Does manage to kite out the situation, and HM does fall there with the long range R&B focus, and this was here disgusting here for Asia. The R&B in the corner, 1-2-3 for the extra damage, overholds the scare rush, parry off the scare rush into the elimination there onto Mike. That was disgusting. The drop down for Ice Blast there for HM onto Harris, but he's running Liam V2. It doesn't even matter if you catch him.
Ayo!
You stay there. Burst now, massive parry onto HM, R&B jump LNB finisher there onto HM. Roma Yang, Edward against T225. T225 very low.
He knows.
Drops off the 1-2 there from the dagger. Asia out here in the last moments of this game gets caught up between both of these players, but had the last hit there on Toronto due to the zone, and now
wait, I don't have that emote.
Doesn't connect off of that.
I'm not seeing
the
that
bottom side, all he needed was one last hit. Cat snags up his 6th elimination, I believe, of this game with the MVP. Tamoch, Temi,
okay, B, thank you for the beats,
whatever you
bro.
want to call it, what is going to be our MVP here for game number 5, played by Alliance's A Shao. Booty for showcasing his 7th MVP, like Severio mentioned, a crazy amount of MVPs for a second bi-weekly for this season.
F2.
On top of that, he's a rookie. It's his first year in the league with 15,000 damage, 6 eliminations on the board. Had Dragon's War, a standard damage reduction ×3, a standard attack gen. He also had quick charge thunder call for a pistol if he needed. Running the F1B3 on the Temi. I mean, there you go. He was running the halberds. I think he was the answer, right, Asia?
Yeah, it was Asia. I told it sneaky on the chat, bro.
Almost.
First name's W.
But a mustard, buddy. Oh, there.
Don't worry about it. Listen, one thing is given for sure though is
bro, he almost killed an AFK me, bro. Despicable.
You see some players and they have
imagine
20k, 30k, 25k average, right? In terms of being the MVP, and he ends up like wanting to get 16k damage.
Don't F2 me.
With the MVPs, if I can't mistaken, in terms of Polaris, for instance, right? Like he even had like 13k damage coming out for his MVP and just slow rolling it into the end game circle, not taking as many fights as he would want to take to aggress, only taking one pocketed. Whether Romy Yang
Avarium, what's up, dude?
Piece from Romy Yang depletions, because you know someone has to go, so someone's gonna have to start tweaking sooner or later for them to actually start pocketing ultimate, and then he sees that, takes the weakness out of the equation, puts him in their place, and puts him into lobby. But for the majority of the lobby,
Keep trying to do the mid dust, but I keep forgetting.
Serpent's Pass. That was the biggest skirmish part, especially that Spearwell. Everyone wanted to look for that Mystic Mike Spearwell. Mike, obtained it. Just hacking around the corners was just to play around. But just like how we're gonna play around the Spearwell.
Hello again, the Rollote. What's up, buddy?
We'll be right back for round.
We're here earlier. I said hi, but you did not.
Oh, nice reaction. Come on. Gamble it. Omega weapon. Come on, bro. Gamble it. Perma Gambit weapon.
Let's be.
Sorry.
I'm gonna quickly go to the toilet. I'll be back in a minute.
Boom. I know. Where's his pulse sword? Oh.
Welcome back, everybody, to the 2025 the Rocket Play Point Pro League Solo.
Hey.
Day one. My name is Creatives. I'm here with Severio. We just have 5 games being played out. We're moving on into our last game of the day. Seen some crazy sequences there from Alliances' A Shao, OUG's Mike as well, having those pop-off games and having a really bad game and then having another pop-off game. But like Severio mentioned right before the break, we are moving into our last round of the day. So potentially be bringing out that Akos here for this picks, which we know that Mike has a very strong Akos, if not the best Akos in the league.
I love flying nice, bro.
You know, we're gonna have to see he's able to break that on-off curse that he has going on right now for today. But needless to say, he's only I think like 1 point or 0.1 point apart from Asia in that second place spot. So he's had a very successful night thus far, as well as Asia, right? Alliances is Asia, being a rookie into the league right now, having a extraordinary performance thus far. I mean, between bi-weekly 1 and bi-weekly 2, right? Being able to qualify into that first bi-weekly and still applying the pressure and getting good success into the bi-weekly 2, not slowing down and trying to get better at his game and being able to be a lot more polished. We're starting to see this player become a very dangerous and scary player to go against. We see him taking these fights between the top players in the league that have been veterans, right? These players have been in the pro league for years, and he's up here doing it in his debut.
You do have this move. There's just no one playing it.
I mean, he's I don't want to be vulgar, but he's just, you know, he's doing his thing.
We gotta parry these knives.
Diabolically motivated. So that he's actually putting in, even though he only has one, like even in terms of it, like in week one, day 1 solos, he only, you know, he got like 10 points, you know, for that day. Day 2 of playing, Broski got the 3rd highest scoring day overall from any player in that week. So for him to capture 3 MVPs in that single day. So off of Aisha's prowess, it was just a day 1 jitters thing. Man has he's locked in mentality.
I understand it now.
Yeah, he understand it. I see it now. You know, like he's Neo, bro. Everything is locking in for him. But one other part is just where the other players can see to it in terms of breaking out.
This mode is dead outside of China.
Not to say that they have something to learn, you know, to learn past it. It's just learn where to go from it. Forcing a fight.
Meanwhile, there's a guy who mains this mode.
Or knowing a player like that is on the field of play makes it kind of like, you know, warranted for them to find the time to practice against him. I mean, I know one player, for instance, is that always wants to practice against other players with Wufang, and Wufang took the time of playing against multiple players, solos and just 1v1, 0 bands. For instance, if you guys don't know what 0 bands is, it's pretty much no ultimate skills are allowed, and you're able to fight in the custom lobby for it. And Wufang takes a lot of those fights, especially. But one thing too is signature moves from players, and that's just something that sets other players apart. Wufang and Pace. The amount of times I see Wufang and Pace go for the like 1-2 pistol musket shot.
Well, I really just want to play flying knives all the time.
Boom. That's a reader of who you are fighting. Some players could use that as a signature tag, just like how players usually play zipping to flash out Mike inside of the Fedora region. It's the same mentality. Like, oh, this person's using this. Something that sets you apart, puts you blended in the masses. Like, who am I fighting? And then finding the fighting style, it comes in too late, or you find it just in time. Like, okay, I need to figure out how to extend this pass so I can full aggro or not. But phases are here, C8. Open to see what's gonna happen here, dog.
I don't think we're gonna change off the Liam Shayolanis. I mean, it's just been a staple this far tonight. We're gonna have to wait to see. H-Champ did throw us off with the Lonnie, gave out 3 Lonnies into game 5. He might be doing it again. He's not gonna.
Smiling.
Yeah, he might be. Who you think? Tarka? Oh, Takeda! I was close. I was close.
It was the tease.
Yeah, I know.
Takeda.
Come on, man, lock it in. Thank you. He locked in. He locked in Takeda. We are gonna have a Takeda for our last game of the day. Takeda now. Takeda, when he came into the meta or when he got released, he's very strong with the burn restands. I mean, we saw it. We've seen it time and time again. Dropped down very, very low in the meta.
People are just
Has not
releasing
been touched
non-stop.
since.
Did you say
What can we
Takeda?
say? This is gonna be rough.
Anyway.
It's gonna be very rough going into this game with a Takeda. I mean,
Anyway, who
against
did it?
Alani,
T25?
Christina, even a Liam. I mean,
Wemo.
even if you catch the Ferns and a Liam has a
Wemo.
V2, well, it doesn't matter. You can't full extend because you are gonna be
Crazy
caught
dude.
up into that V2. So it's a very dangerous game he's playing right now. But we are gonna be able to see it be played out here for this game alone. So hopefully he gets some success because Takeda, the Demon Lord, is very fun to watch. Asia now playing out his game on an Akos. PXT bringing out Alani. So that's gonna be 2 Lonnies, and the Lonnie's still gonna be up for grabs. Temmie here for choose. Edward now has the last and final pick here for this game.
Wow.
Bringing out for the Syra. I mean, HM is not giving us that. He's not giving us that Liam Shayo Lonnie sequence. He's being different.
Yeah, I mean the thing is he opens the door for other players to want to.
Yeah, he does.
But then again.
Okay, I have returned.
They didn't double pick or they even go into a triple pick for it because they knew how much they had to burn out in terms of usage for the heroes. But listen, Takeda. It's tough.
I don't hate it. I don't hate it.
I don't hate it. I don't hate it. It is tough because
it is tough, yeah.
It's only a matter of time before someone's able to get out of the fear and detonation that occurs, and then
Look at that average points. 9, 9.
Really do that against him. They just wait the burnout for one Furin. Just
Sounds
combo
very
break and go into
reasonable.
ultimate at that point. But skill selections, most important part. F3v1, obviously for Takeda. That's usually the combination that comes out because once you confirm an F3 after seeing an opponent hit a blue focus, you'll literally blow them up with the ultimate cast into just Furin's desolation. That's literally everything that comes out from that.
Te va el trabajo, Victor.
Second game onto his Shayol. Obviously, Pace is taking the opportunity for that Lonnie pick. Justina for Fong. It's more of the comfort picks. Very.
You look like you do,
very tough not to see the Akos for Mike, but that's okay.
Yeah.
It's okay. We don't want to show the full potential of what happens when the beast comes out here. Listen, he has fireflies, or Fong has fireflies off of this position where he's spawning in.
I actually looked in the mirror today. Bro, I've lost a ridiculous amount of weight. It's actually kind of crazy.
Even into the case of YGG TG5,
how much you weigh?
Fight it out over there.
I don't know. I haven't weighed myself.
Using pounds or kilograms?
Make your way to fireflies.
I usually use kilograms, but it's
right back into it.
In the UK most of the time.
There's no active ultimates that are
people use.
Skill, unlike Zai's.
I'm like, I never go above 70.
But it is a notion.
70
I'm always like around,
kilos?
yeah, I'm always around like 68, 67.
Because they still have that shrine off of the drop.
I love how Victor. Jacked midget is proud of you. You know, I kind of wanna show people the picture you sent me, bro. Victor is fucking ripped, by the way, chat. Victor is fucking stacked.
They're teaming for Pace as well as for Edward to do.
Don't do it. I wouldn't. I wouldn't do it
too,
unless you said it was
Edward's
okay. I
trying
would
to look
never
for
do that.
another Firefly. He does catch one now, so
Photoshopping.
no armor scrap off here for this first fight.
Stacked is crazy, no? What do you mean stacked? It's crazy, no? Like using the word stacked to describe somebody who's extremely fit. Big muscles. He's stacked? Yeah, it's a very common way of saying that.
Look, he's angry.
If someone says somebody's stacked, that means that they're like, they've got a lot of muscle.
There's the cast and there's the recast, and now I mean, Fong canceling ultimate? Yeah, not necessary yet. The bounces come through, they don't confirm. The XC is gonna get a 200 heal off of this. Oh, double R&B coming.
Get him, Pace.
Crazy working. Looking for another F ultimate cast.
Stop
there it is. Big F2 coming up from Fong to deny this.
Yes.
PXT enough opportunity here for the
one.
What do you think it means,
There's 1, 2, 3.
How tall am I? I'm like 175.
His first elimination comes out of this. A
Average.
lot of Dark Tech coins to be earned. A shot potentially at Sigma Mine, or he has to make his way towards the Jade Pond. Otherwise, Mike versus A-Shell.
Oh shit, that parry was nuts.
On the Akos up against Mike's Justina gameplay over here by the Gamma Mine. A parry like that. Sap Jade already off.
Swap galore, bro.
Stacked up here, but I'm curious of whether
I'm not that tall.
the kill between him and Polaris.
Just average.
Yeah, I mean, A-Shell.
It's not used to someone saying like that.
I mean, it's a very nice combo off rip. Mike trying to make a
I thought stack is for like rich
Tries to run on the
type.
backside of the the building does not manage to do so.
Stacked with cash.
Lipo and Pace both now in the mix as well. Mike trying to make a run for on the Justina. This could be a bad sight here for Mike.
I've heard people say someone has stacks.
Now the drop down. Oh my god,
that's money.
Stacks money. Yeah.
With the damage onto Mike.
I've always.
For Big Boomer. Wait.
Stacked is also for bit. Wait, really? I've never heard
do that here.
He stops the pressure onto Mike.
Fit / ripped is a way to form it.
Yeah.
Wait, Lunes, how do you know that?
Mr.
Gunner? Oh, that player's got a kill.
Yoked? You never heard stacked, but you heard yoked? Yeah, I mean yoked is for sure.
Syra is stacked.
It really is. I think they realized what he had in his pocket. He wanted to make sure.
You know, stacked is. I think it might just be a UK thing. Might just be an English thing.
Lipo looks for the old proc after here. Here's Mike with the drop down horizontal and Pace having his ultimate cast. Popping the V1 right beforehand, and there's the R&B from Mike. Elimination, Stolen picked up.
Get him, Mike.
I
trust
you. Here for Flores. He's looking for
Unless
shield number 3.
Flores.
He's gotta be careful. Free dash.
He's gaming, bro. He's unlocked the new level, bro.
Where Lipo gets an opportunity here for another shield throw. Mike gets the 1-2. R&B full checks. Double tap dodge doesn't get any sort of value off of that horizontal, but Lipo will look for the uppercut.
Good catch.
Into the cancellation ultimate for the combo breaker. It's an immediate shield throw. RMBs.
Polaris is cooking right now, bro.
Purple nutties, but then again,
he do be
he's
cooking.
back in the ringer. He wants
He's like once he got that 9-kill game, he's built his confidence now.
Against Mike.
He can now actually start playing the game.
Third party on the Syra now.
He hadn't found it. He hadn't found like a good MVP.
Oh, the untrue. What
in
the
fuck?
Hey.
What the fuck? I think that only worked because he was like kind of in the air when he got him.
He's got no stamina.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Edward, get him. Hey, where are you going, Edward?
Have the F invested there from the Lonnie. Edward backs on up.
What the fuck? He got lost, bro. What the fuck was that?
Backside Lipo. Still trying to see if he can find some sort of damage onto PXT.
Edward's lost in the sauce right now.
I'm stacked in the pantalones.
He was nearly
okay, buddy.
What's this term, bro? Oh my god, dude. My chat is unholy.
Your chat is a bit sus, bro.
Lots of pressure onto Pace.
Little sus G gamers, sus G people.
It's
fine, I like it.
Mike is now in the mix as well. It's gonna be a potential fourth party here in this situation. Mike just being
it's
able
not boring.
to see who has the lowest health. Lipo trying to lay down a bow shot.
Firefly.
Still full focus in here onto Pace. He's trying to make it to the ballista tower there to get the movement game. Has the Lonnie ultimate invested as well. Trying to kite around.
Now he's got even more balls. XD.
Literally isn't, and they're going towards Council Courtyard, finding the Firefly along the way for PXT.
What? I never said fuck. I never said that. All I said was that Edward like itched his nose and then did a double take and smelled his finger. What the? Who said anything about finger? What the fuck, dude?
I think you're also sus G, bro.
Jesus Christ! I'm sus G. The fuck? The fuck did I say?
Look at that smile.
Meanwhile,
what the fuck?
We do see Wufong
actually. If that's what you say, sure.
Okay, buddy.
Just trying to pick up piece by piece, layer by layer. Usually the players would opportunistically look towards and picking up just one bag.
Oh my god, I'm tired. I'm tired from laughing.
It's a good reason to be tired.
Bags out in the open, or weapon bags, or soldier bag expansions. Otherwise, the economy of it does go in towards that first round of from Yang.
Oh, he's already ate. I haven't eaten.
Armor, and if then saving up for later on.
Eating, bro. You gotta eat.
Game 6.
Option for you to use the gold that you obtained for.
No meme though. Never heard of stacked used in that context. It only has one in the Merriam-Webster, which is an American dictionary. Maybe it's different otherwise.
In the underground and hoping to see who.
Let's eat too.
Lipo has been having really good success here with these changes.
Yeah, no, it's 100%. I can guarantee you that in the UK, people have used the term stacked to talk about someone who's
rich.
Not rich.
Well, Lilac Ledge is cooking Edward though.
I mean, rich. Like somebody who's good, who lifts, someone who's fucking strong, you know, big muscles. That's what people say in the UK. Like,
oh, he missed it. No, Edward.
This could be bad for him. It looks like he might be falling here in this situation.
Oh no, all other players dead forever.
But 1 HP in
Is he actually?
Damn.
Yeah, no rest.
Damn, bro. Insane.
Loses life and loses.
He was cooking, dude.
That's gonna give Edward not only one
A
opportunity.
little bit cooking.
Fucking Edward, fucking turbo griefing. He griefed the kill on Mike, and he fucking kills him afterwards. That's fucked, bro.
16%. While Edward has purple.
Also, what time are you at? I think you might be like a second ahead of me.
But whether or not he's gonna be
45, 34, 43.
I think around 780.
40, 39, 38.
I'm 30. I'm like 1 second ahead of you.
One RB, there it is. One LB to the next part is going to be no
I
armor
can't
for
get
Edward,
ahead.
as he may or may not use his combo break.
That's fine. We're pretty much the same thing.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Just one RB focus into a pistol shot took up all that armor there on Edward from Mike's full attack.
Bring around the Rosie.
Do have him here on the side.
That's fine. Just heal Syra. Don't be greedy.
It's
Keep
EU,
healing.
EU slang. It's not EU, it's UK.
We can't even catch him. Making sure he avoids all the
I wouldn't. I'd be surprised. I'd be surprised if somebody in France used the word stacked.
Bro, he's still using wave roll like how it's before nerf.
Stagger there off
No.
the Sheesh. Into the 1-2 there off
I mean,
the
taking
second dash,
credit,
into the
huh?
finisher, and Edward is not happy about that one. That was just disgusting there from Mike, being able to ice off all that pressure from the Syra. And I mean, we saw this throughout the whole night, right? They're just running laps around those pillars when those Syras are popping.
What the fuck? You said EU. EU means Europe. Bro, Europe is
used to see a lot of
big place. There's a lot of countries, a lot of different languages.
Seeing that they're having a lot more success just running around in circles.
Okay, Edward, Wang Liang, Astro Brain with the Soul Bloom.
That's what I would do too.
Two positions is where that Soul Bloom is, and the second is where that Soul Altar might be in the nearby position. For that though,
what do you mean English speaking within EU and it piggy bastard? There isn't anybody who speak. The people that speak English outside of UK in the sense that like they would use English slang. What? It's not nitpicking, bro.
Regardless of this, 10 players or 11 players on the board total, and for two.
Wait, where is the British accent? They're from Britain, Britain, and UK. Don't you also kind of have a British accent, Lil? Do you?
What?
Do you have a British accent?
Do I have a British accent? Yeah, yeah.
Not a little, right?
It's not. It's kind of. It's
Whoa.
kind of neutral now because I spent a lot of time with a lot of different cultures and people, and a lot of time online.
Tuesday, me.
Oh my god, we're getting griefed by our teammates.
So that accent that you're doing is exclusive to like a specific part of London.
Only on London.
No jumping in B2 by that though, but the chase is still on for both of these players.
I've never been to EU, so I'm clueless about EU.
This could be a potential third party.
So there's a lot of countries.
Mike in the mix, spawns right back, choose as well. Everybody's starting to move on in. Could be bad here for Verse. Does manage to kite out
Manchester accent.
Asia drops there against PXC. I believe he still has another life in this. Yes, he does on the Alco.
Luna's all I was trying to say was that, bro. I don't know. It just seems a bit. It's like it seems a bit odd to say that to use EU in that context.
With one as well, and the Takeda got elimination.
When it's something that's exclusively used in the UK.
I'm a little surprised. I was expecting the Takeda to get.
What is my accent?
Going into
when you hear me speak, do I have any accent?
But HM did manage to back on.
Any Asian in me, or like just American?
His HP was going down, but
to be honest, you sound like a very neutral American.
I wouldn't really say it. Yeah.
It's very neutral. It does. You do have like hints of like American in there for sure, but it's very neutral. Oh my god, what the fuck was that? Holy.
And PXT is not gonna live to see another day.
And the purple
armor paste, bro. That's fucked.
Woofing is back.
How do you know that it's exclusively used in the UK only though? Because it's slang. So it's like if a word is used in slang, right? If you use something as slang in a certain country, it's something that's not used outside of that country, even if outside of that country they still speak the same language. That's just how it works. It's a colloquialism. It's not like a.
And then gets a soul bloom because of it.
It's like a term. It's like a UK specific term. It's not something that somebody who learned English in other countries like France, Germany, Spain would know exists or know that it means that in that context, because it's something that's not like defined by the English dictionary. It's not something you would learn in school. You know, like it's something that you would learn by living in the UK. That's why it's not something that could be that's like likely used in any other country other than the UK.
Like shows.
Like the fact, like simply the fact that when I said it, nobody in the chat seemed to know what I meant or thought that I meant something else is a clear indication that that's the case.
What the fuck, Takeda?
People use it everywhere. What was my point? I mean, yeah, but people wouldn't use it for that definition or for that meaning anywhere. They would only use it for that specific meaning in England. It's like saying, like the word stacked when something is stacked. It doesn't like you would think that it's like something on top of another thing. Like knowing the word and its existence is obviously something that's outside of the UK. But to say that everybody outside of the UK as well would know that it's a term used to describe somebody who's got a lot of muscle or strong is like this is not the case.
Oh,
this is not how it would work. I'm not trying to tell you that people outside of the UK don't know the word stacked exists. I'm saying that they don't know the definition in which stacked is used in the UK in a certain like context.
Versus this curse, Malika P.
He gets knocked back because of the V2 and one RMB.
What about Kijai? Hello, how you doing? Passion as well. What's up, buddy? How you doing? Slang is regional. Yeah, slang is something that's used in certain locations. Just because the word exists globally, it doesn't mean that everybody would know what the slang version of the word would mean.
Oh, Edward is thinking. Look at him, his mouse is off the keyboard.
Is that Raven out of nowhere? What's up, dude?
Yeah.
Just watching him at a time, just fighting his demons.
Got banned for 7 days.
Off the
Time to
fan,
retire.
overhaul, F1 called in, 30% damage reduction.
Give me in the club.
Are you joining?
Give me
Why
the
are you
club.
joining me? No.
I don't know, dude. I don't even know. No, I'm not even trying to do that.
Load of the cash. That is a fair point, Double Edge.
Dude.
I didnn't think about it like that.
Now, the leech
Just
does not
in this
connect.
curse.
Quick comes in. The second one connection to the
I
aerial
was sleeping, but I read these stream titles. I was like, oh shit.
I mean, what can we say? This man has been on
I mean, I already told you before. It's just you already know from yesterday.
You can tell he's from the UK, obviously, but still.
Yeah,
Yeah,
stream titles. I'm telling you, that's the quickest way to get me on. You just have some crazy ass stream title.
Exactly, Double Edge. Exactly.
That's what I IP here, bro. You gotta bait me out with the stream titles.
Look at Rano. Are you watching? Look at that girlfriend debuff.
Debuff? It's a wait a minute. Oh shit, it's a debuff.
They're
I told
having
you
problems right now.
yesterday.
They
He
were
was having
arguing.
girlfriend problem.
Dude, I
It's cooked,
told
bro.
you.
It's a buff until a debuff.
It's a buff?
Until it's a debuff. Yeah, until it's a debuff.
It's doubly
happen
as
at any
worse
point.
because he's like she's his coach. Like it's affecting everything for him right now. So it's making
Oh yeah,
everything
she
worse.
was on the stage too. She was next to him. Oh my god. That sounds ass.
See, Frost is not that bad. Isn't being banned better? I'd rather be banned than my girlfriend be my coach and mad at me.
Comes in there from the skirt rush.
Mad at you and like on the
He
stage
was
with
mad
you.
at her.
Why didn't you play this? You suck.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If you fight,
Shut your ass up.
That's rough. That's rough.
Shut your ass up, he said.
In game.
Oh yeah, just hit for bomb, but quickly getting
It's
that
a imaginary situation.
Get the damage as well.
Imaginary.
1-2 area LMB or area R&B.
Shut your
has the
ass
shield ready unlocked if he needs it.
So Frost talks to his girl.
Scare rush on now, and Fong here, calm and
Imaginary.
and
has the walls and terrain
gonna
to
be my
continue to
follow
scare rush
button.
momentum. Asia now
Shut
showing
your
up to the
ass
party.
up.
Gold armor, gold hog sword. To be able to hit a lot off
The
of Roma Yang.
hand
Versatile
gesture, you
drops
know,
very low with 2 minutes and 30
slap,
seconds.
Lil.
He has been changing the approach here to these Yang depletion timers, right? We see a lot of times these players use the timer for their advantage.
Damn, dude, 7 points in a day.
Off of that, he was super aggressive. He did it in the first loss.
Anything less than double digit in a day is sus G.
Aggressive early on, and this time it did not.
Lila Polaris won the game.
For game number 6.
Yeah, Polaris got an MVP, Raven. The GOAT.
The GOAT. He's back.
Agile. What do you think about Agile's neutral?
And now it goes out to Fong and having 20.
He's actually
not going to be available.
he's like Wufeng and Pace. He's like a fighting demon.
Dueler, right? Like he's a dueler.
Yeah, dueler.
I can tell his neutral is different than everyone else's. Everyone is only 0.4.8.
His strat is still the same, like fight all the time. Go to Yang non-stop.
Yeah, his end.
But I mean, but he's a fighter.
If you watch, I watched all of his POVs. Oh, he just scale rush in. No range, bro.
Puts himself here in the limelight. Everyone
He does pretty good at stealing
Cena
kills.
is easy, fresh kill. If they
The
can
multi-ray
capture her
fights.
with one stagger, burn her F2, that's the next
Oh,
play.
Fong, you
Like,
cannot
yeah,
Ooh, nice
Fong
parry.
finishes it. And Aishao still has White Tiger's prowess. If he gets his skill elimination, he gets the White Tiger's prowess. Not gonna happen. Shang find that bow
God
shot.
damn, the
Dude.
firing squad
And Edward is
loading
denied
up.
it. And for everything comes out here,
Girlfriend D.
so 2 minutes on the board before
The girlfriend is just like
Having your
notes, to
girlfriend
be
as coach as
honest.
well. Do you do poorly and you're not getting laid for a week, most likely?
Gold armors, gold weapon there.
I mean, I feel like the girl is not
There
actually
was trying to
coaching, it's
see
just like
Vine
giving
the
notes.
best spot or the best.
Yeah,
spot
she's, I think she's more like just like she's there to help him.
Support.
Like, imagine you get a note. It's just like,
you can see here, he just hides behind the wall.
I
hope
you lose today. Or just like,
Oh my god. Whoa.
You
Not even on the same
Never
team.
be anything. Your father was right.
Oh my god, that would be insane, bro. What the fuck?
Why are you even together?
For this game, those players are out.
Hey yo.
I mean, we're gonna have to witness
Betrayal.
I was like, oh,
He thought it was free.
friend.
I need a cleanse. F1 called in here for Asia.
Edward with the betrayal.
Still trying to full focus the Aquas here in the situation. Grapple and bees, big damage.
It's got Yang division. He needs to.
I went on a date with Edward. That's the note.
Oh.
Oh my
It's
god.
winnable. Oh,
Griffin.
it's so winnable. Griffin.
Now the Cyro ultimate.
Easy.
Get out of vault! Get out of vault! Get the soul! He got it! Oh my god! But the pain! Oh my god!
Everybody gets it? Oh, he's getting
Holy
my
shit,
God,
that was
he's
so
fucked.
close.
He's fucked.
Another player catches whiff of him, and it's gonna be
Oh, that release,
Uh-oh.
bro.
Now the F called
Lucky.
in. Another bait drops back down. Does not clip him there. Edward drops very low. Even though he cleansed, he's in a very
Holy
bad
shit,
predicament right
bro.
now.
Play with the base. That's all you hope.
It's a psychopath.
There's no what the fuck, Edward, bruh. Just walk into a Bane.
Oh,
He's not
I'm not gonna lie. I feel like a lot of us have done that. I've done that. When you think the Bane hitbox is already finished, but it hasn't, and you just walk in and die.
I think he just walked in through the line, like straight up, not even out, like
I
the
think
animations.
I think he thought that it was over. Like he thought the animation was over.
I think he's watching Wufeng. His camera. His camera is watching Wufeng. Wait, Rano suddenly just dies. Get him! Oh yes, Griffin.
Fucking evil Frost.
Oh, we got lucky at the other side.
If anyone doesn't want to come after this one, and they're not gonna allow him to get that reset. Okay, they allow him to get that reset. That's
Fine.
Shang though is still contesting this with the mark
Don't wait for him
Hey,
to
I'm
get
actually-
worse song, bro.
for the hits off the halberds. Gold rarity, by the way, for Shang though. And he's gonna throw this right down
The
there
debuff,
on his
bro.
face, and he might actually catch a blue. Nope. Wufeng is smarter.
I feel like I'm gonna get karma.
You always take a look at his technicality.
Get lucky.
Yeah, you keep hating on him, bro. It's bad karma.
Sneaky on you like this.
My karma is building up.
Spirit well, not gonna be given to Shang. Gets thrown out of there.
I already got banned, bro. Oh no!
The focus of him if he wants to, then he backs off. No one takes any sort of notion about it. Like, yeah, okay, whatever.
I'm gonna get a
Then
karma streak.
Shang takes his full opportunity because he knew how close he was to clearing this spirit well.
Uh-oh.
That this could be a high risk, high reward maneuver. 75%, and another Liam ultimate comes out. It is not a good game.
Wow, he does have
Get in the spirit well.
He has a girlfriend debuff. It's never the girl's fault. It's always your fault.
Does not have ult online. He needs it. I heard a parry happening in the back end. Not sure who got parried.
Women.
But I did hear it. 2225 now in the
What if
mix
she?
as well.
What if she
B2
fucked up and
connects
did
in the
some
backside.
stupid shit?
Oh my god, the Bane.
Oh shit, Rano is getting green.
It's always the guy.
It's
always the guys.
Let the line live. Dude, Arano's lucky.
Purple fan in hands.
That's
We're
the
trying to
deal,
get a quick
dude.
reset in. Choose pops one in and going right back in here. This could be very bad for both of these players.
It's true.
Bane decides to play top to drop
Woman,
down
woman
two
gives
for these
10,000
players.
hints why she's mad. Dude, I don't know what's wrong with her. Okay, but okay, Plum. That's just cap
Do
as
have the
fuck.
Bane in the backside. Does not clip anybody. I thought he was gonna clip Choose, but it does not.
And then what's the hint though? The hint is just like
Hints are, I'm not gonna
I
lie.
hate you.
The
hate you.
hints are troll though.
The hints are
The
troll.
hints
That's a, yeah. Like you drop a hint, like it just it doesn't make any sense.
And no, Duncan, his hint has to be like great sword size. He doesn't see anything else. Girls' hints are like dagger
no.
throw breaks.
When it comes to people, I can always tell by how they look, by like their face, facial expression.
What do you mean by clear as day? Is it just like eye roll? That's a hint.
That's a hint. An eye roll?
Yeah, that's like a hint.
Might be looking for a whole
Eye roll is seen as a bad thing, but like the girl's like, I like him.
Short responses. Short responses.
Right free. Look at
Another
his meter.
hint.
Does not deplete. That's the power of it, folks. Well, velocity trigger.
You gotta been there.
Jesus.
Velocity charge.
She's
The
so
codes.
happy with you. There you go. Another weird hint.
It also
Very
blocks
happy
range
with you.
shots, but players
Actually
very
not happy
rare. I
with
think
you?
The only player I saw in the Pro League.
I think Anzo is happy because Jiangsu.
When you lean in for a kiss and get stone fought.
What did Jiangsu did?
Wufang takes the blunt force and had to use his common raker.
To Anzo.
Four-man lobby, and this might be a chance here for between one of the two Liams to stay alive because the lobby knows that they got to make sure they get rid of at least one of them.
And look, this is the beauty here, having that proc right there. You don't have to parry. Just hold LMB. If you do get released,
What's the price for bi-weekly? For the final, the first place gets 12,000
It's just a wonderful weapon.
yuan. Just like $1,000.
It's just insane, right? He can just keep on baiting out
Is
these
it
Zeds in the
1.5,
backside.
no?
Heard a parry happening there. Was Wufang there onto Arano possibly. We do have him now trying to cut out the situation.
It'd be 1,200
Choose, still on
pounds
the
if
tumult.
it was.
Trying to see if he can find
I think
elimination here
with
onto this
USD, I think it's
Liam. Does manage to catch
1.4.
him down the side of the wall, but
Oh, yeah,
the
yeah,
Choose
around
called
that.
on in. The V2 does connect here for Wufang's in the cinnamon side of zone, I believe.
The
Does
Nah,
Chills.
Bloom, that is straight. That is like straight up like
gets a lot of damage onto Choose. Overholds. Does manage to weed the V2 this time around.
Straight up hint. We're talking about codes.
Gone already, so Choose needs to be real
When you say
careful.
hints,
Nobody might
those are
protect
codes.
him
That
now.
Plum, what you
We
just
do
described
have
is just a
full on fire
dumbass
for
man.
himself. Rano catches the power there off the R&B. Now the
I don't know what
V2
guys
stands
you've
down
been.
there, Choose onto
I don't know
Wufang
what
in
you
the backside.
what
Lando
guys
to
you've
the message as
been.
well. The bounce back in the
Bruh.
corners, tons
The
of
fuck?
damage. The Will Hook form, I believe, does connect onto one of those players. I saw them at the animation, but now the scatter on out.
You
and
set
all
up a
these
date,
ults
then you
are
don't
on
show
fire
up.
now. These players are
Like, if a
trying to
guy
reload,
does that,
build
he's
back
just a
up rage, and in the
dumbass.
corner, Choose with a proc off the nunchucks, and
Does
this battle is
choosing
not gonna
have
stop
any
him.
That's not old man.
Absolutely not. Shane takes the
Oh my god, he's getting teamed on. It's over.
Context. She tells you to go. She tells you to land mine, and then you go Sunwing instead. It's cooked, man.
Choosing stuff.
See, you just had it. Wait, Chose, no!
Oh no!
Hello,
Get the kill for
Moxie.
Rano, bro.
Bro, bring me the Hamlet scream.
Hey, Moxie.
Break. This
Is there
crazy.
a
We're
space
Shakespearean,
in your tag? Oh, no.
opportunity
No,
for
no
a
space.
lifetime, and
No
TTG5
space.
is
Okay,
here
that's
for it,
what I
man. Look,
thought.
3 eliminations tied with all the other players, Wufang and
Wait, so
Arano.
what?
Could get another MVP here.
Moxie, Arano's
Otherwise,
doing
TTG5
bad
make
right
sure
now.
you can try to get the
No.
other squad out of the game. He's gonna
It's
work
'cause they're
for it.
fighting,
Sees her core reset,
allegedly.
goes for a double
Wait, Moxie,
focus.
how would you hint
Whether or not
a
the
guy?
players can go for the scare rush into
Huh?
neutral.
How would I what?
What?
Now for TTG5,
Give a hint to a guy.
How would I give a hint? You're asking
Yeah,
the
like-
wrong
Context,
person for
context.
us.
Everything comes down towards the betrayal. The
context is-
the regicide, really, pretty much, for the king
How
to
would
go
you
down,
hint
but
a guy
for
if you were
TTG5,
mad at him?
Has himself to get caught by another
Oh.
one. Unfortunately,
We've actually, this has been experienced to some extent.
First of all, Duncan, you're not allowed to answer. You're too triggered right now, bro.
What do you mean? I'm not. How am I triggered? What?
You just ruined his point.
What the hell? I just
get
angry. I'm angry about something. What? What?
You're way too triggered.
Oh shit, Ron is gonna win.
What? What do you mean I'm triggered?
Oh, wait a second.
Mystic Man, what's up, buddy? How you doing? Short replies, full stops, no emotes.
Oh,
When
oh no.
he asks what's wrong, say nothing. Yeah, that's so easy to pick up on. Like when the girl's like typing messages, and then she puts a full stop at the end, you know she's pissed about something. If that, I don't know. That's clear to me.
Oh, you.
Whoa,
Whoa.
almost carousel.
Oh my god. Easy. I know for a fact that Duncan won't respond if you're acting that way toward him.
Huh?
So greedy.
Okay, Raven, let's. What the fuck is this gaslight? This is ridiculous. This is not true at all.
Damn, Rano wins.
Look, I'm not mad.
I'm not mad. I'm disappointed.
I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed.
Arana clutches it up at the end.
Doesn't that put him like everybody that like had a was like low on the leaderboard had one game that just put them up?
Birthday, he's just like bad today, so I gotta fix. How do I fix?
Wait, who won this game?
Arano.
No, I mean like in point terms still.
Yeah, you got MVP.
Yeah, MVP.
Oh.
Oh, do you mean like overall? I think it's as hell.
Yeah.
Right?
Kind of goes out to showcase her value in terms of the
Oh yeah, Rano won this game.
opportunity for where she can belong.
God damn.
Towards an end game that
Are we kicking this time?
The Malvi dog.
TT5 does not look good. He's not looking happy.
Gives you the note. I can't give you tips if you're just gonna get last place.
You know, Wufang had the
if you die.
Oh my god. Jeebus.
That would be crazy.
But he never confirmed the lobby to push back that.
Wait, Raven should use that for some people in NA.
Next tip: stop doing untrue combos like Light Hypernova.
Okay, bro.
Why she has her feet like that is to make the feet look longer.
The feet? I think you mean legs.
I mean the legs.
Yeah, legs. Same thing. Same thing.
I know what you're looking at, Frost.
What the?
Whoa. Okay, now that's cap. I do not have
Frost, it's a long feet confirmed.
Long feet. Wait, so like long feet is like the length, like the. Oh my god, how do you even explain that?
The longer the better, baby.
Oh my god.
What size
Bro.
shoe are you?
46. Size 50.
Oh my god.
Like in 40.
Right? Especially Verse. Verse learned his lesson because of that. And then Edward just learned his lesson right then and there. Which is unfortunate. We saw how heavy he invested in Aisha, putting his ultimate and going through. Aisha even used the V2 within the Moonbane, gets caught out.
I did become a reaction streamer.
And then it works in Edward's favor until late. But points are given to Arano here for that multiplier. 7.8 points total. Wufang is 4 kills as well.
What are you even doing now?
He's like, I'm keeping up the tradition. I'm like, what? You got banned? Yep.
4, 3 for Aisha.
I don't even know what I did. There's no proof. Where's the proof?
I'm gonna keep.
I just got tagged.
weapon swapping
But
and jumping until I get banned.
This is the only game I think we gotten so far where there hasn't been any.
Everyone says it's bannable.
Thankfully. Just for the value
People have done it to me for years.
Oh, what Edward was doing in the bi-weekly?
Well, you can do like range into weapon slot.
He's gotta keep himself in there, poised, composed, you know. But Mike got eliminated at the Zed's winery. We might
can't do weapon jump.
Because that really
Let's play a game.
At the top of the leaderboard, which is ultimately given to Aisha. I think he is.
CN got banned last season.
Yeah,
I get banned this season. The season just started. It just started and I already got banned? Hello?
Yeah, that's crazy.
I'm gonna eliminate you and I'm gonna try to win my
I just have this stigma.
against Toronto there. It did not work out like he wanted to, but
Immortal War's not out anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Day number 1 of the
Wait, there's no way this is true.
2025 season, man. It's insane that we're already in our
I got accused. I'm not actually teaming. I never have any agreements with anyone.
521's Lipo with
Mouse doesn't need a
13.
team.
WZ Arano with 13.8. WB
So, yeah,
with
that's true as well.
14.5, and OA's Edward with 15.5.
Why would I team? It's
So
pointless.
what do you think?
Is our bi-weekly
I forgot to
bronze
ask you,
winner,
Frost.
so
So what do you think about
still
flying
staying in
daggers?
that middle side of the pyramid
loves
right
it.
now.
I love it.
Obviously, a whole
my
team
mate,
has
my
not
man.
played, but we're gonna have to
Yeah.
see how those days pan out.
Okay, show me why.
With 18, T Wufong with
Show you why.
19.5, out of
why.
with 21, YZG.
I'm
22.5,
queuing for a game right now.
26.3,
Yeah, I know, I'm watching.
OUG's Mike
Show me why,
with
bro.
30.1, and
I used it all day.
You think it's weak?
30.7. The rookie.
I mean, it's
doing
not
it here for his
overpowered.
Second bi-weekly, taking day one.
I mean, that's good if it's not overpowered.
But hey, man,
I just like the concept of it. Mid-range weapon.
But at the end of the day,
I always like spaces.
Wait a
I mean,
second.
just look at a player
I like the concept too.
T225, right? He had
Usually
pop-up
when they
games,
release a weapon, it's
but he
just
was making
busted as
sure
hell.
he remain getting those points.
This one's
5,
not
6,
When
4.5,
Fist was
4.5, right?
released,
Obviously,
oh my
pop-up games,
goodness.
7.8, here's game number 2, but being able to stay
was a
consistent.
Actually, when
to be able to stay in that
Fist
top
release
side
was
of the
all
pyramid,
like
he
mid
was
because he
staying
has
in the
3
game here for
charges.
5
It was when
weeks.
they removed
We are gonna be
this
taking a
third
quick look at
charge
a replay
or the
so far.
3
Game 6,
levels
powered by China Unicom.
into only 2 stage and like Omega buffed the damage of the 1 stage. Now that's
Wait a
broken.
second. I'm not. Wait, Pog. The stream together thing's not making me lag. Nice.
Is that because of me? I'm saving you?
Oh, wow, look at Martin.
Everything comes out towards him. Mike, LMB comes through for the stagger as he catches
You got
up
us.
against Edward with the
Moxie's
elimination.
picking up our
And then
lingo. We
Wufong
have
finds Ace
Moxie's
right
lingo.
for
Nice.
Bridge, and then starts the bridge itself, and then finding the Blizzard sports shot. Then Arano
Keep
finds
calling
the
things, bruh. No.
I guess start saying based, Moxie.
I have been.
Nasty work.
Wait, have you? Let's go.
Actually
All start
based.
smiling and nodding as we look at the camera.
You know, I was like really worried about him because he had to control
Yeah,
everything.
that's crazy.
I'm gonna do that during my next cast, Moxie. When I'm with you. We're gonna be in sync.
We're gonna be bobbleheads.
Let's smile and nod as you talk. Better not look over and you can start laughing. I was just smiling and nodding. Except for my nod might be a little bit exaggerated.
What is this? What's going on?
Not as graceful as you.
Rip a bruh in the middle of a cast. Bruh.
Bruh.
I'm just the perpetrator of SSG.
Yeah, I've been saying things are sus too. I blame you for that.
Dude, sus just works for every situation. What can I say?
Suzy is for sure for us. That shit infected everyone's lingo.
Anyone who got close is just that's pretty SSG. Even Leah got hit.
I mean, you know he's in there though. I mean, 22,000 healer, you know he was getting active.
I got
you know, 4
Purple
eliminations.
I'm only playing Fist Blades or not Fist Blades. Land
It's
Knives.
SG and Shameless.
It's just, you can see just 4 kills, 18,000 damage. If you know the damage to kill
Shameless
ratio,
is-
you know those resets.
coming
Try hard.
Time
But
and
yeah,
time
when we
again, it's
were
just
playing
so rough, especially
fucking
with
Marvel
the movement these
Rivals.
players have. It's hard to try to catch somebody.
Satra's team
So
said
stay in the
something was
pocket,
Shameless,
but
and
once
then
the
Chara
HP
was just
hits
like
a certain
Shameless. You just
threshold, I mean,
mash Shameless
the
for a
chase is
while.
on, right? Everybody has to try to see it. They can try
That's
to
not
stay
Shameless
alive.
teaming.
And those situations,
That's
I mean,
different.
It's just third-party essential. Lots of the time, a lot of these
We
players
grapples.
Firm believer
get caught
in
up in the wrong
clear communication
situation.
unless you're done
I
with
kind
it.
of wanted to see the Takeda a lot more to see how like the remaining of the players
Where's this guy?
responded for like a random Takeda being spawned in for game number 6, because there's been a while since
Whoa.
we've seen that. I think the last time we saw Takeda was T225 and in a bi-weekly final he brought it out for his 8th game.
It wasn't
and
supposed
was
to be
able to
using
find a
throwing
TLD off of it alone. That was
but
probably
yeah,
like over a
I
year
found
ago,
it.
Happens
so,
to me too.
you know, it's
All day it happens.
it's
Quickly.
just random to see, but still, I mean, we've had an amazing set of
I'm gonna play
games,
white
throughout
playing
the whole
knives.
night. Zhao, I mean, what can we say, right? The rookie looking mad
Throw the
crispy,
spear.
winning his engagements against one of the top players, or
It's
one
all
of the
theoretical.
top players
Is this
in the
just like
league that have been
just
competing
win
for a very
5-head?
long time.
Most people
I feel like HM though, off of watching HM
clear
alone,
communication.
I think he
What do I
just needs to
think?
get a little bit more reps.
I think that's not
in.
enough. There has to
I
be
see
more.
him playing a lot slap heavy still. Like even going into the last Holoroth game, he still was trying to get active with the slap. Not sure if that's like a muscle memory type of thing that he's been doing, or if it works different online when he's playing. But you know,
I
land
would
is
go with
always
honest
different, right? It's a
and
lot of
respectful
timings are a whole
communication,
lot
but I would
different
prefer
than they
funny.
are online. Even though they play on
Over
lower
respectful.
ping on their side for the online, even
So
on land,
honest
the game
and
feels
funny,
completely different.
'cause
So
then it makes
I just feel like he
conversation
just needs to
more
get his reps in
appealing.
to get more
Respectful
accustomed
minimum. them now.
to these sets that are happening here for the bi-weekly, and just
You
getting a little bit more
you could be
comfortable
honest
fighting
and clear,
these
but
players,
just
right?
disrespectful as
I don't
fuck.
really know
And I'm just like,
what he does
not gonna lie.
of the
Big
Pro
dog,
League.
shut the
We'll
fuck
have to wait and
up.
see how he responds for the rest of the
Goddamn.
bi-weekly final. But we are going to be having an interview with one of these players. And wait and see.
Never
what one of
need
these
to be
players have say.
disrespectful.
That's when someone says my favorite two lines is, "Oh, it's just a joke," or "I'm just being honest." I'm like,
521 Liberators.
all right, that doesn't make what you said more okay.
That's like saying, oh yeah, I don't mean to offend,
I know that you are the first time this season.
But
that's the but.
The only way you're saying "but" is your butt is juicy or some shit afterwards.
What
No
the
but,
fuck?
whatever.
Oh, we got a challenger.
Lunar and Wolf,
Never heard
what's
that
up,
one
buddy?
yet.
NBPL tournament is a place for me to improve my skill and
Why's my
skill
sheath not
assassin.
coming out?
so that I can get a better
Light's like, dude, I need to learn that combo.
We know that
Guess
you
stop
have
doing
a
untrue
long
shit
time
first,
to
like.
adjust yourself. So
Huh?
could you please
It's the
tell
point of
me,
this
like, how
conversation.
long
You gotta
time
stop
or
saying
how many
untrue shit.
training
Bro,
time
I'm not even. Huh?
Shit,
Wait, what?
When you do untrue combos in Morocco, you're gonna do untrue combos with girls. That's how it works.
and psychology?
I'm not following, bro. I'm too tired for this.
Just playing more.
XD.
He's
Playing much is,
EP.
like, about 8 hours a day or more.
He's
Just
sleepy.
like that. But I think I haven't touched that. Yeah, maybe for me, I think like.
Wait,
I
Raven,
haven't
are you ready
played,
for
like, 8 hours
title
a day, so
update?
I need to play like. in the
Yeah,
future.
actually, we set up. I remember I set up the day. I was like, all right, title update.
It's time
Yeah,
for us
okay.
to move on
We'll
to
play
next
Monster
for our
Hunter.
answer for track.
Yeah, it stops,
Okay,
it
so we
drops
can see
at,
the
I think,
question. Which
It's a fucking Viper.
did followers you
Sorry, I'm
choose
UK
in
time.
the game 6? Okay, so
Which is
I know you know
tomorrow,
the
then.
answer, and we just want to talk about
no,
today's
Friday.
matches. First, I would like to know.
Wait,
did
shit,
you
it is
know-
Friday
Tomorrow is
tomorrow.
Friday.
I'm sorry, my
I
players
get
are
it.
working
I get
to
it,
the
Moxie.
fucking
Not that happy
bone.
because
We finished scrim
me,
at
I
6
need, like,
a.m.
my average
and then
point
my
is high
player
enough
is
for me
like,
to
hey,
get
can
in
you
the
VOD now? And I'm
final
like,
for the week
ah.
and the final of NBPL 2. So it's like
Dodge roll.
what do I say?
This is Fizz.
mindset
Look, this is
for me.
Fizz.
So that I
Wait,
can
do you have
play
a combo extension?
a little more.
Oh, I knew it. I knew you sick fuck. I knew you had a combo extension.
Yeah, and I
Oh
really
my
am
fucking god.
cautious, careful, and yeah,
Oh, they
more
have to-
aggressive.
Oh!
Yeah, I think
Where's my
today is
blue?
really meaningful,
At the wake up.
and they really need to memory, right? And
Yeah.
also because we
Uphill
talked
wake up
about the game
cross
6 of
troll.
the latest game.
Bro.
We know that, that's really pity at the
Got
loss.
the-
I would like to know what
I'll have
happened.
to
Why
look,
you
he's
just
healing him.
finished with
It's over.
Edward out of the realm of yarn.
I would like to go young, and then he come and fight me. Because I.
Oh my god, you knew he had
am
Great Mink? What the
more
fuck?
stuff than him. Like I have purple armor and purple
What,
weapon.
this is a combo extension?
I think I can win him, and then my fighting blood is just rising.
Everything.
And I make a wrong choice to fight him.
You're looking at the flying ass
With the
king.
combo extension with the flying knives down the hill.
You know, I want to say it's okay because
Flying ass
you know
king.
what? We should pay attention to the championship.
That's actually
of the
not that easy to
bi-weekly
use.
Final,
Yeah.
right?
Some
Just a
people-
joke, and I think our players compare. And let's
Oh,
keep
you
playing,
bitch.
Okay?
I mean, the horizontal is really
Screenshot.
fucking cool.
Okay, let's find out the
after
correct
the
answer.
grapple.
Please find
It's
that first.
D. Show away.
Yeah,
That's
the
such a
correct
clean
answer
animation.
is D. Okay, and we know that because
Sonic.
The
already
Sonic.
here,
Yeah.
it's the first year for NBPL, and
Should
I
see
want
how
to
it's
know
called,
what's
though.
the
And then you
difference
Sonic.
you think between the World Championship and the NBPL.
My
Cross is
grapple
gonna be the
bomb.
next Hokage.
Championship
You
is
better believe it.
Easier than NBPL because in World there's many other
Bruh,
reasons
why does
of
this drop? I don't get
players,
it.
like NA or SEA and AS. Yeah, and I think NBPL is the most powerful player.
The flying knives, the
So,
mid-range gambit.
Compared to them,
Look at this mid-range gambit. We can't get anyway.
NBPL is much harder.
Just a whole
than
dodge parry.
And I think it's a good environment for you to improve
Yeah.
yourself. So
Oh my god.
rest of the
Jesus.
season,
I just
we would like to
mash
say
shit.
cheer
Jesus
up.
Christ.
More, okay?
Yeah, thank
Don't
you.
you love
thank
Ah.
you for today's
1v1?
interview. Thank you, Polar Ross. You're really
Son of a
lucky
bitch.
cute
Old.
player.
Fucking
And
hate it.
Thank you for today's interview. We'll get back to our casters.
That thing just comes from Narnia.
It's great seeing that interview, bro. You remember I say you shout out to Ende, you know.
Okay, no.
And
Blaming it, man.
I don't
yeah, it's just
understand
like
how you got this 90% consistent for us. This fucking grapple bomb
He
combo.
knows how difficult it is.
You can't hold directional.
Hours a day practicing because
I'm not even pressing a directional key.
I actually press a directional key.
Which one are you pressing?
With no vindication towards his opponent.
You pressing
Just
W?
hold A so it doesn't do the roll.
You don't need to hold A to stop it from doing the roll. Not press anything and you won't roll.
Didn't they remove
What
that?
you mean?
years
That
ago?
was removed like a million years ago.
I know, but it's just habit, and it does feels like it works. As long as you don't press W, it works.
Yeah, holding W trolls the combo.
Wait, maybe that's the tech, bro. I think that's actually the tech. Holding A makes this consistent.
I mean, that's what I'm doing.
Or he's going in scrims. Either or, man's getting set up.
Get him!
Yeah, he's showing clock
Let's go.
hours.
I'm an
There are differences in holding A or W
Hell yeah.
or A or
That
D.
was his first MVP. I know I haven't seen him
There is no difference in
win an
holding
MVP
A or D.
personally from like when
Oh,
I was
right.
Between A or D,
but
I
They
mean.
just confirmed that was his first.
I think there is a
MVP in the
difference between
league,
holding
and,
A
they had asked him if he
and
was happy
not
about
holding A.
taking an MVP, but
You got a Tarka.
he was saying that it
Challenger.
Doesn't really matter.
So I've
I mean,
instantly-
I
I'm
agree with that.
instantly-
Like, he wants to be a lot more
Instantly
Good
started being able to
time.
do this a
being
little
able
bit
to be
more
more
consistently.
aggressive and win his fights, and I mean that's how it has to be, right? Like
It's
being
really just
able
another
to come
katana.
on top
It's the
is
same
more
shit he
important. And
infinite.
MVP, it's not whatever, but I mean you got to do that as many times as you can in the game. So if you get
So
one,
strange.
I love that mindset he has where it's just one. You know, like
Huh?
he's not
It's my clank.
over geeking about it. So I mean. Yeah, I mean, he knows the name of the game. He's clocking in the hours. He's saying he needs to play at least 8 hours a day. He just has to try to get his reps in. And,
Yo.
you know, that's what I was kind of saying as well about HM. He just needs to get his reps in, right? And, I mean, that's a typical thing in esports. Just how hard are you willing to work if you're a pro, right? If you're a pro, it's one thing, but you want to take chips home. So you really got to put in the time, the effort. And, I mean, being a pro in any video game is not... It's not for anybody, right? It's just, you really have to be determined.
It's kind of good because that gives like 1 hour for the
you know, once you do so, I know it's just I can't
Not Joe.
feeling is, right? It's probably like the greatest feeling for those players after just a whole year of hard work. Just take a look like Jacob, right? These players go out their whole year competing, try to be their best at their craft, and being able to take the big chip home.
Yeah,
just,
people are gonna get banned.
It could be surreal.
One shot.
It really can be, yeah. Standings though showing up here again for you guys to keep track of the 7 points so far for Fong.
What are you talking about?
11th place has 8.
The title update for Monster Hunter on Friday drops Arena, which is going to have world leaderboards for speedrunners.
Always Edward and
I see.
So since people can mod like one-shot capabilities on PC, if anyone gets caught queuing with those people, their account's getting banned.
There's a lot to talk about in terms about
they release like this massive long ladder of things that you cannot do.
6th place, 18
Otherwise
points,
you will
19.5 for
terminated.
Fong in 5th. In 4th place, Baptist Shishan.
You will be terminated.
14.5 from Team YZG in 3rd, and then in 2nd place, OUG's Mike, 30.1, 30.7 for Alliance's A Shao in 1st, taking the highest points so far in this week for bi-weekly 2. And you know, to the points with it, having into the
and people aren't
player,
thinking
you know,
that meta's gonna change
Bro.
all that much though, Raven. Everyone thinks that our team's still gonna be the best weapon types for most.
It's like a shoehorn into it, you know, the mental.
It might change for you because you
Wait, I
don't
didn't
have
pick up the
Arsenal.
purple armor.
From not only to people around, but also to
Oh, it
other
does.
people in terms of behind.
Guardian
him.
weapon
I
has
know
like
that
9
for a
shots.
fact when I saw
More. Boom.
You want more maximum boom.
This is gonna be where we're going in for tomorrow's schedule for trios. Having game
That is so unreliable.
Second game with Hollow Sunny.
Bro,
Third round
the fact that
Musk,
I hate Musket so much, bro.
3 rounds. Love to see it. Not sure why solos.
When I
decided to
cross
switch it up
with
for Dory
flying
first round,
knives,
but you know what? We gotta deal with the cards that
focus
we're dealt.
attack,
We gotta deal with what we
had to
got
change my
going on
sense.
here, and it kind of makes sense considering that
Straight
with
missed.
everything
I was
kind
like,
of coming
alright.
out for
That's too
round
high.
or for trios, not having a first round Fireflies can set up the tone for the phase pick ban system for having the players go
Right.
in with
It's just
the
so
first
stupid,
round,
man.
and for the first 3 rounds being Firefly or non-Firefly.
Why is there not
that just makes it
specific,
so
like weapon-specific aim sensitivities, bro? If they're gonna make fucking different range weapons have different fucking like ADS FOV, then why, like, bro?
Wait, they didn't.
Fucking bro. Bro, sensitivities, bro. Fucking.
Oh, there we go. Effects of the corrupted mantle have been adjusted. The
It doesn't make any
nerfing
sense.
the mantle play Raven.
Viper's only gonna get stronger.
I never used it.
I don't want to talk about it, but with the current patch, y'all know what I'm talking about with the V3 being, or the V2 now, being able to do not only that
goddamn friendly dude.
V2, but then 4-second silence.
Stab that ass.
Because why not? And having it
Don't have purple armor.
Which actually brings up the Matari comp with Wu Chen and
That was my aim assist was trying to stab his ass.
ASC has been using that comp as a staple for themselves this season, but seen with this season patch, having a refresh from Atari up against the Viper off the F2, that's just gonna
got no purple armor, bro.
Yapped about trios, even though we're on a solo day, but we're about to wrap up here for a second. But like I said, HL working out.
Ban for TV incoming.
5-2-1, pushing through, making sure you can get all the experience you can get, and just having all the tenacity that you can muster for this, because this season is only at right below the midway point, because we're still gonna have to go through finals, and if not, we got last chance qualifier C8.
Yeah, and that's gonna be it.
Yeah, hit me.
We had 6 amazing
I think I figured out
games
my
here.
sense.
For the bi-weekly 2.
Because I'm pretty sure they fucking.
My name is Creatives, and I was here
Pretty sure they
with the one and
changed
only Severio.
the
Catch me
negative
tomorrow for more
XL.
trios, our first day of bi-weekly 2. Hope everybody has a good night.
Want some of this? Let's go. You and me. Give me that shit.
What you think? V1 better than V2?
No, I'm just using it right now. Both are usable. I prefer V2.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Alright, it's almost 9. I'm gonna sleep. Dead tired.
Well.
Good night. Goodbye forever.
Combos.
Ah.
Cold couples over.
Okay, I'm gonna end stream. Ouch, I'm gonna sneeze as well. I'm just gonna send you guys over to Dunk. This is Manson Love. I'll see you all maybe later today. Peace.